was like the hot item.
We're friends here, right?
And
You're not gonna do it to us, right?
Maybe.
To build up demand. But
Maybe.
at the end of the day,
do it.
he ended up being
Yeah, I know.
the
He's
platform
just
that
you're just a
was
community
the
member, right?
sports delivery
Mhm.
mechanism,
Right.
Where I think that
You playing
ended up
Dolphin?
in history.
Oh, emulator.
I mean, Wii
Yep.
Sports is now the best-selling software title of all time, which
I tried
it's hard
Dolphin
to believe.
emulator
great
once
when
on
you
my
give
shitty
But I think the
PC.
Switch has already
Didn't try it
surpassed
again,
that.
and then
I
I
think the Switch now
just
is going
remembered that I have a
progressive knowledge, which was
gaming
an
PC now,
enormous
so I
hit,
could play
to then to
Dolphin.
Mario Kart
Oh,
right
yeah.
away.
Double
I was waiting
Dash.
for the period that
Oh yeah, I was
dipped
doing
in the
that
valley when
earlier.
there's no titles in the Switch. With
I was
Mario
about to
Kart
do
8, got a
Paper
lot of
Mario
replayability.
2.
We're not going to hit that for a while. I
Yo,
don't
if you're
think.
gonna
I
play
think
Double
what Ryan's
Dash,
counter
at
argument
least
is
play
that
it on an
Mario
actual
Kart 8 already
GameCube.
existed.
That's true.
Thing is, I don't
Why?
have an actual GameCube
Why would you play
anymore.
it
Buy
on a
one.
GameCube
They're
when
cheap as fuck.
you know GameCube emulation?
True.
You do know GameCube emulation right now is like nearly 100% complete. That means like it's
I think that's fair. I think
just
you can
like
only get so much
if not better than the
advantage
GameCube because you can run it at 60 FPS.
But that's why,
It
you know,
doesn't let me
when I started
connect Joy-Cons
getting
as
tired of
a
Mario Kart,
single
they've been
controller.
very smart with like these test periods. The second I
Yeah,
was getting
I don't
tired
like
of Mario
that.
Kart, all of a sudden
Plus
the
I have a
game was
GameCube adapter,
you know what I
so
mean?
it
They're
feels
just kind of
even
like
better.
reminding me, like, oh,
I have a
remember,
GameCube
Well, I
adapter
do
you
too.
like the Switch.
Hey,
Remember,
I
this
mean,
is cool.
eventually there'll be a game.
Yeah.
We swear.
And with
Buy it
honestly,
because
with
I
as
like
good
it.
as Zelda is,
I mean, I think
I'm
so.
still playing Zelda.
Not like I would know.
I'm still playing Zelda. So they sold more copies of Zelda than they did of the actual Switch
Which is
hardware.
insane.
Which
Which
I
is
still,
insane.
Wait,
and
did
I
they-
was wondering what the hell was up with
Yes.
that for a long
Ah, I
time.
thought they
and
muted me.
we did
Yeah, wow.
several
I
news
thought,
updates
I'm like, I
about
can't hear.
things
I
How do
thought
you how do
they-
you think I feel?
I couldn't hear anything. I'm like, did they like move me to another chat or something?
Well, and
I just
While I
have,
wasn't
I
looking?
just have
Zelda
Discord
right now
up,
on that
just
console
waiting
Hey,
for it.
the only thing
Oblivion,
you can
just
play
in
by
case, don't do
Yeah.
it.
No one
I'm
wants to
not
play
gonna do
Mario
to
Kart
you.
by yourself because
Okay,
there's no
thank you.
unlocks.
You're a nice
Well, there
person.
kind of is, but not
Bitch,
like
don't think I
kind of
knew.
long enough to keep you just solo racing. That's a social game.
Look,
Arms is going to be a
Speak
sometimes
again.
you want to play it by yourself
I
because
dare
that's
you.
how you can come in first.
To speak?
I will say, I think the point of the console is
Bro.
they're really trying to push that multiplayer and the
Fucking
shared
with
experience
him.
interaction.
But what about
That's
people
always
like
been
me
like
that
the
don't like
thing.
meeting
No,
people?
I'm like you. You and me,
Let me
we're the
find it.
same there. But,
Oh, wow,
I think
you
that
muted
this
King.
console's looking
Oh,
to try
whoops,
to
wrong
incorporate
place.
and take advantage of the fact that it's portable, you can share the controller, it's got
yeah.
online.
I see
That's
that.
what they're trying to focus on.
I'm
Hey,
live if anyone
you wanna be
cares.
banned?
About the people that
They're-
like Twix.
they'll have-
two
they'll-
controllers for me,
They'll
none
have
for you.
Animal Crossing for us very
Jesus
soon, Ryan.
Christ.
I don't give a shit about
Dude,
How
you
long
know,
until
You
the?
don't
Oh,
think
Maybe
you
I
give
will.
a shit
I'll
about
try.
Animal
10 minutes.
You
Crossing?
may not.
Yeah,
because
10
we're
minutes.
gonna wake up,
Wow.
it's gonna be a year
Brutality feels
later, and
like.
you're gonna be like, I need one more.
Whoa, whoa, wait.
One
Hey,
more
you can't
couch.
just bring
I
up
don't hear a thing.
brutality like that.
With this
I
That's
can
not
in
how
a
that
good
works.
way. Yeah, I
I'm
can
taking
in a
the
good
challenge
way.
of any exclusive title for a good window here.
I was
Brutality
gonna say in 10 minutes. I'm
because
gonna
I've
be
been-
back and like
I
do stuff.
haven't had a
Oh,
Nintendo
shit.
since the Super Nintendo. So this is my first return to
I'm
that
live
Well-
right now, but I'm AFK.
because everybody.
Everybody has it.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it's probably propping
Wow.
up at a door somewhere, but.
Wait,
so I
how you
wanna
AFK but
experience
talking to us?
all these games from my
Well, I'm in the room.
I think he meant-
gaming. I
I
wanna
think
see
he
my-
meant
Oh,
I
okay.
wanna-
in stream
I
or
wanna
something.
play all those and see where they are now.
He's just
but
not
Then
a-
why are
where
you
they were.
inviting us?
Ah,
Because they're
yeah,
not
away
giving
from
me those.
keyboard.
They
I
did
keep
great
forgetting
with Zelda. I'm
what that
very
means.
pro Zelda. Good job. Nice
You know,
Zelda.
funny enough, I only
Nice Zelda.
learned
You'll
Would
AFK
play again.
Wait a
because
Zelda.
my brother was
Wait
playing
a Zelda.
It's
Minecraft.
going to be a huge moment in your life that you always will remember.
That hurts to learn things from Minecraft.
Oh,
I
man.
remember
No,
when that
exactly.
game
I
wasn't
remember that.
It's all
cringy.
gonna happen.
Ah,
Is that like a tiny hammer?
I don't.
No, that's so.
Even though I
Animal
was,
Crossing
I was
is
there when it
rough
wasn't
trade.
cringy. I was there when it really.
2012,
And-
2011.
and-
Now I'm in.
Yeah, I remember
I didn't
when
realize this was.
people
and
at
the
school
first-
played Minecraft and it was fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before 12-year-olds came in.
Yeah.
I'm
If
sorry,
you
not
wish
not
to
12-year-olds.
verify
Oh,
my
even
no offense
younger
to
than
12-year-olds.
that.
So,
Yeah,
please
5-year-olds.
use the hashtag YouTube
It's pretty bad.
Get out of my room and play
Also use
Minecraft.
YT3 when checking votes.
Yourself.
They even
Yes,
have
Spell that,
like
so it's not YT3.
there's
it's
just some
YouTube3.
bad stuff in the community.
We want you to really commit to the
Where's-
letters of your
oh,
140 character
Blaquepauldron.
tweet.
Oh, I need
Gotta
to
make
like
them really
this.
count. KK Slider's a
like,
traveling musician.
And
Animal
like and say
Wait, so
hello.
you actually do.
He's a cool dog. He's like
10
a
minutes, holy crap.
No, he's a cool dog.
And,
and,
oh well, Etika's
and
live.
he
I just
unlocks,
realized.
Like, sweet
Oh,
tunes.
So he's the shanty provider of.
He
Kinda,
is.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
the
okay,
shanty
there you go.
guy. He's the shanty guy.
Cooler dog of E3 2017, assuming there's an Animal Crossing. KK Slider or Boomer, the gun
Ooh,
fetching
I
guy.
don't know. He fetches guns.
Guns versus guitars. It's like the eternal question.
Yeah, man. It's
No,
art
yeah.
versus military.
Does your Animal Crossing dog
You
like help
hippie.
you capture other animals? 'Cause
Etika
no,
confirmed he doesn't
Boomer will
suck
take out
Nintendo's
terrorists.
dick.
No, but we don't know
Okay.
what new functionality may be coming today.
He's not an
That's true.
ambassador.
That this could be the whole new
Oh.
announcement. Like,
Oh, that's why, okay.
Yep.
You have to get it back.
With motion controls, you can play the guitar.
You know
Wait,
what?
Animal Crossing
Radical Stream? Oh, yeah,
SVU.
Radical Stream.
After the
I mean, like
surprise
that.
of seeing a Mario Rabbids crossover that is a turn-based strategy,
It actually looks really
they
cool.
could do anything. Okay, I'm open to this idea of Animal Crossing GTA.
I was real excited for that Mario Rabbids. I was shocked. I was shocked by how
I
much
was
Jumping.
surprised.
Whoa, the
Actually
Nintendo
sold me on the game,
stream
because
chat
I
is
love
crazy.
that
I mean,
style of game.
not
I've not
surprising.
really had any
Almost
history with,
It's
Rabbids.
funny 'cause
90,000.
we should not have been shocked because these sort of things have happened with Mario. Like the original Super Mario RPG was like a.
I forgot when people normally say sup, I normally say the sky,
So
but
anytime they give the
cringy.
Mario license to the
Oh
right
my
person,
God.
something kind of magical comes out of
I
it.
sent
But I
that
remember
to
those teaser images.
You're not the
came out
only
last
one.
week and we were all like,
Yeah, I was.
I used to say that all the time. It's like,
the other real hard.
what's up,
And that was
this
probably
guy?
one of my favorite moments so far of E3 was you talking about.
The only thing I needed to do was a dab and then
access to the
perfection
franchise and his
Oh,
in a
no.
bottle.
Miyamoto up there racing
Whew,
developer, he's
okay.
getting like,
Oh, he's
I'm
teary-eyed.
sorry. I'm really sorry.
Can you imagine?
That may
being
surpass
praised
Minecraft
instantly by
levels.
Miyamoto?
Oh no, don't. Ah,
The doctor
that
told
that
you
was
couldn't
a
lift anything heavy.
freaking
Don't exert any more force.
Blind
Shoryuken
anger.
to the heart.
Alright, so we're getting pretty close to the Nintendo Spotlight Conference here, so we're gonna pull that up in a few minutes. But before we do, I do want to say thank you very
Get
much
you down,
to
dude.
the Apes for sponsoring YouTube Live at E3 with your support. They're making this whole thing possible. Because you can see this in
Whoa.
we were in what
Was that Oblivion?
A broom closet because we were so
No.
late in organizing.
Oh, I was
the
about to
show,
say,
and
are you
this year we-
okay?
Like we actually
Because
there's
that's
air conditioning,
sounded.
lights.
It was a
We have
cubicle.
bagels.
Hello, Gyron
and that's all
XP.
been made possible by War for the Planet of the
Bagels.
Apes. So thank you for the bagels.
Made
and
from bagel.
we'll talk more about it in a little bit. But check out this trailer for the movie that hits theaters. Black-
Wrong way. I'm pretty sure Link is in Breath of the Wild. Okay. I
Yo.
should stop.
Oh my goodness.
Let me get look. Easy. Easy.
Almost 5 minutes.
And before they reveal DLC for Breath of the Wild,
I hope they don't put that in the thing, because we already know. Anything we already know, and they put it in there, it's gonna be waste of time.
We are not savages.
Precious
They
25.
fight only to survive. Bad human kill ape. All dead now a long time. Long time. Bad humans. Soldier.
Who normally shouts a lot in here? Including me.
What?
Normally shouts a lot. I'm just muting them. I mean, not muting them.
The younger people.
Yeah, I don't shout. I mean,
Yeah.
I might
I need
Unless
to
squeal
Smash for
if it's
Switch
Monster
gets
Hunter.
announced, I can't make any promises.
I might put your voice up so I can hear you better.
I don't shout unless I'm dissing someone.
Who was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't see. Oh, sorry, Oblivion. I recognize your voice. I'm sorry.
Recognize it, but you still ask who it was. I feel offended.
The reasoning and logic.
I'm
was heavy
sorry.
on that.
The thing is, I was half looking at Etika's stream, half looking at this, and so I'll blame it on Etika.
I mean, if you want to know who shouts, Etika
No.
is gonna shout.
No, Oblivion.
Yo, Etika
it's
does
not-
shout.
It's not. Wait, did
Etika
you?
will shout
Yeah,
for-
Etika's muted.
What?
Etika's muted. I muted his stream.
What's the point of watching?
Well,
See his face.
I just left a like.
Fair enough.
Does not start this.
I mean, oh no, I zoomed in. No, that's too close to Etika's face. No. Why? Get me. Wow.
Why are you doing it?
Restore to. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I was too close to Etika's face. Not me. My PC.
I mean, why not?
Dude, every time I see that trailer, I'm just like,
100,000. Wow.
Yep.
There's nothing better than a monkey
105
watching
for
people
me.
get out of a grenade.
160.
You know what I mean?
Oh
Like
my
every time I see
goodness.
that, I'm just like,
That's
yeah,
definitely
we
the
did.
most watched stream
The
of
one that gets
E3
me is always
already.
the one in the monkey in the well, it's an ape, I'm sure. In a
As
bumper
expected.
car, getting shot at by a heavy machine gun.
Well,
What
that
a magical
sucks.
time to be
Your
alive.
word,
You know
but
what
I
I
guess
mean?
you can still
Experiencing
like
this.
listen
This
to
is the
it.
future. This is the real future.
We're
It's
here
okay.
It's all
waiting for
downhill.
Nintendo
I mean, it's not
announcements,
okay, but-
watching monkeys throw grenades.
It's okay.
It's
That
okay.
seems like
Oh,
a Nintendo game, actually. That's Donkey Kong's next level.
I can't even look at the chat.
I actually
What?
really like.
Miss
So
Soldier,
we were
you-
talking a little bit about.
Oh, I remember that.
The Mario Rabbids crossover, and I actually really
Well,
like the
Hey,
Donkey
Blaquepauldron.
Kong Rabbit that came up as
Oh,
kind of a box.
They have
Rabbit
a
Kong.
big. Did you see it?
Yeah,
A big
What
statue down in
back?
the
Giant
hall.
one
Every
in
time
the
someone
South
spelled
Hall
my name
lobby.
wrong,
No.
Yeah,
dies.
to take like it's
Rip.
huge that you can like take.
Buy
a
me a
picture and go,
Switch.
like, oh no, it's gonna
Jackie.
me.
And then Obi was like,
Hey,
no.
Whoa.
Oh, dude, that would hurt if you didn't have a
There's
Switch.
Was that
also
no
the
because of the
Switch.
kittens, or no
I know,
because
right?
Jahim was gonna
I
buy him a
got it.
Switch?
Back.
Yes, it's
Let me know what
it's
Nintendo
right
No,
announces.
because the kittens,
It's
right?
right in the South Hall lobby.
I'm joking. That was a
like,
trick
awesome. It's just, like,
question,
honestly,
a sarcastic
a balcony
question.
with, like, a
I'm
picture
trying.
in the background, but the fact that it's Ni no Kuni
Yeah.
makes me
I mean,
so
no, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking of this
Oh
stuff,
my
last
goodness.
year, my
It
favorite
is
thing
it is
was
nearing
was
time, and it
Nintendo.
is 120,000
Nintendo's killing this
people.
direct.
That was
Yeah.
pretty
Ring-
spectacular.
What's up with company?
I
already bought it.
Bringing Zelda to
Oh
What was
my.
that?
I was
Who the hell
so
was that?
skeptical. Like, what are they thinking?
Was that Gyro?
Oh, I see.
How
Yo,
can
what's
you
up?
have an entire booth around one
Rodeo
and then
Piggy, how's it
install the
going?
castle? It had a
And
different
we
Oh,
got
it's
the
radio
PP, we got the
How's
PP rolls there ready.
That's the hot new trend in E3.
Yeah,
is
man.
Persistent.
Got the
Yeah.
Doritos and the Mountain Dew and
It's
everything.
important to give you
So
immersion.
hot, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get pulled out
Oh,
of the whole
fuck you
trade
too.
show.
I mean, you're already in a building
What?
with no natural
No.
light, so if they can just
Fuck
play
yourself.
with that some more.
It's kind of
Makes you feel
weird.
like you've been
What's
in
the
the room
heck?
that much
2,000
longer.
viewers.
You're like, how many
It's got
days have
real
I been
sleepy.
here?
100.
Out of curiosity, do you
6,000
think
right now.
they talk much about
One by
3DS?
one, lowering your
They
voices,
recently
lowering the
did a
voices.
3DS Nintendo Direct.
Yeah,
Oblivion,
it's the
because
loudest
you're a
thing.
nice person, I'm gonna put your voice
Saying,
even louder.
We're still supporting you 3DS.
Yay.
Still gonna be games. Don't
Oblivion.
I'm not gonna be
leave us.
talking about
Heard
This
it
feels
today.
like contractual.
Meanwhile, I'm
obligation
putting
to
your voice
Nintendo
down to
Direct.
50.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'll probably honestly mute.
3DS, and they're not
I'm
gonna
joking.
be 3DS. They have another
I'm-
year of support.
I'm only doing it so I could hear the thing, so it's
Yeah,
Well,
that makes
I mean,
sense.
All
they
those
don't
various
work.
Zuru doesn't
So
talk,
the-
so I don't
the
really need to do
3DS
anything to
is the
his.
kind
Unless they
of
talk
foundry,
about
I think,
something
it's
garbage,
built
I'll just mute
build where you
it.
come out with hardware upgrades. The old ones can still pretty much
Okay.
play the games. They're just not gonna
We
have
ready.
the bells and whistles.
We Reggie.
Hey, let's go.
And also
Oh
the
my
are
goodness,
ready.
11:58.
I think.
Oh,
I think
God,
it might
we
be
your
should put-
side?
as
Huh?
an inexpensive
What?
sort of price point for
It's
I can
58,
time
yes.
travel,
Could be,
so.
yeah.
people who need something.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
durable,
Oh,
and
makes
low
sense,
price
but
point.
PM
I
or
mean,
AM?
And I
see
think
it
that'll
now,
stick around
Smash
maybe
on
for a couple
Switch.
years, but
It's
I
gonna be
think-
the first
I think
thing.
they're paying a lot of.
Oh,
lip
wow, are you
service
predicting
to,
now? Should we put in
3DS
predictions right now?
and this whole kind of
No,
3DS
I don't
family.
think it's gonna
You've got
come.
the
I don't
Switch,
think
the
it's
Switch
gonna
does
come.
everything, and they can keep getting aggressive on that price point.
Can't
They can
confirm.
have
Predictions.
I don't know
only.
anything new. I have no clue
3DS
what is gonna be
outside of
Yeah,
new.
well, I think they have a few iterations of XL and
Nah,
Wait,
man.
in
was
there,
that
for
was that
some
the
hardware.
speed game?
Yeah.
It's our favorite.
Okay,
puppet.
voice, lowering voice.
Yes.
How do you turn down the channel in
Lower
general?
all the way.
This Mario plus Rabbids at
How do you turn down the channel in general?
But prior to this, one
You
I
could just
wish-
deafen yourself.
I wish there was a way, but I don't think there is.
But I want to hear what you guys have to say, kind of.
Yeah, Run
Uh,
Mario Run.
kind of.
It's
The
the
famous German film Run Mario
I
Run.
think-
You could just right click on the room
It's
and
gonna
do
take
it,
his
but I guess you
drug
can't.
dealer boyfriend.
I gotta turn down.
Gotta get some money.
You're louder than
So
everyone else.
what do you
right
think
now.
that does to Nintendo?
Who?
mobile
On my
shop?
side.
Switch now or
Me?
does it focus exclusively
No, no,
on that?
King.
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
they've
I'm the
said
king.
Speed.
I
that that's not going to be the case. That the
He'll
Switch
take
is
his
not
answer off the air,
intended to replace their mobile handheld device.
What's up, Unknown?
I think
No, the Switch is a very different category of mobile device. That is not like a casual chuck it in your pocket and walk out with it.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, there you go. Saved everyone. No one has Lord King.
For those of you not being rebels, come to my channel and watch my stream.
Bring back cargo packs,
Not being
which is
rebels.
possible.
Wait.
Oh, 10 seconds. Oh my goodness, let's go, guys.
Okay.
What
Here you
Mario
go.
is a little more like
Oh, yeah.
expressionism, nihilism thrown into it, and I think that it would have done well. No, but Super Mario Run is and Miitomo and these things that they're doing are these sort of great mobile experiments, and they're sort of like, how do we take what we know works on mobile on these like single touch devices, on these pocket devices, and turn them into Nintendo.
We're about to go.
All
I think we're less than
right,
5
so,
seconds away from the
Look, we're
conference.
picture of ourselves.
Whoa, that's crazy. Now we're gonna find Nintendo.
These graphics are off the hook.
Man.
This is the Run Mario
This is
Run
Run
promo.
Mario Run.
Arms.
Ruh-roh.
So we are going to be talking during the conference. We'll try to not talk while trailers are going on. So we're going to have light commentary while giving our thoughts on what you see
We'll
or what
make
we
sure
see.
that you guys get all the information from the direct. It'll be mostly our reactions, so like quick impressions of what we're finding impressive in a moment. It's all gonna be really live, really real, really raw.
Look at these millennials. So many colorful millennials.
So many
playing
people
their,
trying to,
playing
yeah.
their Switch.
Well, they're all gonna get super in shape. Did you guys get like Wii Elbow from like Wii?
Wii Elbow?
Yeah, like from like Wii Tennis. So you could like really like telephone it in and just like whack it, but I couldn't help getting. Really
Oh my
into it.
God,
It was
Wii Elbow.
tennis, and it was also boxing.
I think that was half of the.
What is wrong with her?
Formative aspect, because you did find out within the first day that you could like lay and do this on bowling and do strikes all the time. But I did sort of get that wrist and elbow the first weekend. Yeah. I think we're having, by the way, in case people are wondering.
Hello, everyone.
Issues with the Nintendo stream.
Just bringing up the spotlight, but we're working on it. Oh, Ryan, you cursed us. Ryan, you did that. You did that for glitch, please, too. And that was this.
Look,
and we ended up
the
with.
shirt doesn't create the difficulties.
No.
Are you sure
the
it doesn't?
difficulties created the shirt.
This is it.
This is
Famous chicken and egg.
It's 12:02. Why am I still watching these guys talk?
Like a millennial that was standing in front of a car. That's what we know about this so far.
With smoke.
With smoke. Colored smoke.
Colored smoke. I'm into it.
If they announced a new colored smoke racing game for the Switch, would you be excited?
Sure. I'm excited for everything they announced for the Switch. I'm telling you, this is like polar opposites on this couch right here.
I'm kind of liking it.
Okay, there was a communication issue, and you thought I hated Woody Harrelson, but I don't.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that I put
come
that
on.
on you.
It's like
I apologize.
He's a national treasure.
It's
He really is.
the odd
He really
couple.
is.
I just want to start singing the song.
No, but I'm one of those people where now every time I play something on another platform, I go, ooh, I wish this was also on the Switch.
Really?
I wish I was bringing
Me
this.
too.
I was like, man, I wish I could see this at lower resolution with longer load
It's
times.
not that. It's a lot of games that are like, I wish I could just take this with me wherever.
It's
Yeah.
holding
weird.
a laptop.
It's weird to be playing a Persona that is not like on the plane or in my bag with
God,
me.
Persona-
like P4 and P5.
You couldn't
There are a
play
few
that
things
game.
I want more than
It
Persona
couldn't
5
do
on the
it.
Switch. Why? What do you mean you couldn't play for Persona 5 on the Switch?
Oh, please.
It's technically capable
Where would you
of that.
put it on a Switch? How many additional memory cards would you have to put in a Switch to play that game?
I mean, you do what you do with every Nintendo console. You buy your big-ass SD card and you forget about it.
Set it and forget it.
For shame.
I got the biggest SD card in my Switch, dude.
I bet you do.
And
How much extra was that?
I don't know. It was like $100, something like that.
All right. So what's your
It's
what's
not.
your
It's,
final
it wasn't like a
console
Vita.
price?
It wasn't like a Vita where it was like.
What's your final console price right now? This is like when the people are like, I came out of college and now my brain is worth $500,000.
Oh, I get all the plastic tchotchkes, man. I got the
Oh,
Pro
no.
controller.
Oh,
I got
yeah, same here.
I got an extra set of the Joy-Cons, and I'm probably gonna get a third one now that I know that I can get them in that yellow and that gold.
You like-
Key sign of all the times for you not to say no Switch, no life. Where is the Switch stuff? Please tell me I'm on the right channel. Please tell me I'm not messing up this
the Gray is what
this
I have
whole
right
thing.
now.
Because I
I'm
feel
hoping that
like
they'll eventually come out with.
I just feel like I should not be seeing these people right now.
Animal Crossing 3DS XL that had like
Oh,
little
yeah, yeah.
icons on it. I'm hoping they end up doing stuff like that. with,
They're
like,
still
the-
talking.
They're gonna also do it with Switches. You're gonna buy a new Switch.
Their mouths are still moving
It's just like a
and producing
basic,
sound.
Screen. So the Joy-Cons are what
the
will make
backside
that
and the
really
dock.
unique.
They announced,
I
they
can put
announced
I
like
can
a
put
special
sticker
edition
on the back. I don't care about that.
for something. Oh, it was the Monster Hunter. They announced a Monster Hunter Switch in Japan, and that's what it was. It's like an applique on the dock. And like,
I mean, the least they could do is replace these guys with ARMS cosplayers.
The Wii U was like that too. When the Wii U came out, they were like, "Oh, get this Wind Waker Wii U," and Wind Waker is like my favorite Zelda of all time at that point. So I was like, I should get it. And then I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, it's just an applique on the tablet."
Well, where the hell is it?
We've got the direct up here. Here
Great.
we go.
All right.
I'll take you there myself.
And anything that we missed.
Starting on a strong note with green explosions.
First time. Okay. So this is the first.
Here we go. Okay.
We'll show you.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that then. That's a better idea.
I am thinking now though. I need to add a fourth game.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Keyside.
This blade he calls Pyro. Our flames hide something deeper.
What's the matter? Are you the Aegis, or aren't you?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength. Everyone, let's go!
Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I have never been a fan of Xenosaga. The game just does not turn me on, huh?
A sword swinging, fire wielding, stone cold hero with an insatiable appetite.
Yo, what the hell is up with my damn resolution here? Let me fix this. It's Kirby! Kirby what? Kirby 2018. That's a hot title for a game.
Minasan. Hi everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi from Nintendo. I hope you've been enjoying the journey with Nintendo Switch so far. When I found out that Nintendo Switch is being accepted by video game fans from all over the world as a home console that could be taken with you anywhere, I felt so relieved. Take Switch outside, come together, and share.
You know, Nintendo got some nerve.
This idea.
This dude knew that shit would blow up.
Play with Nintendo Switch, but people are coming up with many creative ways to play.
I was so relieved. What I heard was like, I knew you motherfuckers would get into this shit.
This summer, Nintendo and its third-party partners will release many multiplayer games that can be played anytime, anywhere, and with anyone. We hope there will be many heated competitions that will be ignited by Nintendo Switch. Now, we'll continue our look at even more new game worlds for Nintendo Switch. But before we do, there is one announcement we'd like to share from our very special friend. Please take a look.
Hi everyone. I'm Tsunekazu Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Just the other day, we announced that Pokken Tournament Deluxe is coming to Nintendo Switch. This is the latest version of the premier Pokemon fighting game.
I promise you his office is not that clean.
Dive right into battle using 2 Joy-Con controllers. So you can experience heated Pokemon battles with just one Nintendo Switch console.
Heated.
There are some fresh additions, including new Pokemon, and this deluxe version of the game will be on display at E3 for attendees to play.
Heated.
I have one more announcement. Game Freak has begun developing a core RPG Pokemon title on Nintendo Switch.
Heated.
It may not release for more than a year,
Heated.
but we hope you'll look forward to it all
Heated.
the same.
Just straight heated.
In the meantime, let's enjoy this year's E3.
We're getting a Pokemon RPG, guys! We're getting a Pokemon RPG!
We heard that the Pokemon series is being developed for Nintendo Switch. What kind of Pokemon game will we be able to play on Nintendo Switch?
All the kinds.
I'm looking forward to it myself. At this year's E3, we're mostly showing games that will be released in 2017. But please know that here at Nintendo, we're working on many forms of entertainment that can only be made possible on Nintendo Switch. We hope you'll look forward to them as well.
Hey,
now,
just remember, guys.
The journey with Nintendo Switch.
Okay. That's what you got to keep in mind, though. This. Read that top right corner. Everything else is expected. Four. Heated. It's a heated 4. Everything's so heated with Nintendo right now. Oh my god, that's it! Woo! Fuck. Oh, that dude is eating his. one of the commentators was talking shit earlier, and now he's eating that shit. Can't we just get another Paper Mario? I mean, can't we? Okay, that's cool. You know what? Never mind. Forget what I just said. I still want another Paper Mario, but this is cool. This is good. He just ran those Shy Guys over. That is terrible. Okay, you're gonna show the Shy Guys getting mowed over by a vehicle, but not a piranha plant? Come on, the thing that deserves it. Shy Guys are just antisocial. Piranha plants are actively trying to kill you. What? Hey. Team Ninja, what you making? It ain't Soul Calibur. Is that Team Ninja? That's not Team Ninja. That's... No, what am I thinking of? Dead or Alive, that's Team Ninja. What y'all making? What's this?
We're under attack! Mother's in danger!
Is she?
She's up there again! You two must keep going. No, I'm coming with you!
Attack on Titan ending? I mean, opening, beginning, first episode. And in case you guys didn't understand the sarcasm, I knew this was a Fire Emblem game.
We've come here to save you.
Remember that you can rely on your friends. We're with you.
Get it together, you two. If you can't do this, who can?
You fought your way this far. There's nothing you two can't do. No matter the danger.
It's Fire Emblem.
Working together.
All right, let's
Fire Emblem.
Working together, we can finish this.
Hi there, I'm the Legend of Zelda series producer, Eiji Aonuma.
Heat it.
You may have already heard about it during Bethesda's showcase that was held a few days ago. It was announced that select Zelda items will appear in the Nintendo Switch version of Skyrim.
Why?
I'm really looking forward to exploring Skyrim with the Master Sword in hand.
I'm looking forward to playing Skyrim on my PC where I have all my nice little mods.
Next up, we'll take a look at the DLC pack for the Legend of Zelda.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Let us take you on a new high adventure.
I just can't. I could not. I bet all the bugs will be patched out of the Switch version, though. Backflips. Animal cruelty. Nudity. Climbing. Throwing shit. Riding the waves. Terrible weather. The floor is lava. big ass maps. Majora's Mask and other stuff. Unlockables. What's so master mode-y about this? Oh, that looks pretty.
Ooh.
Sepia.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's sunny day and the sky is bright.
Hey, what's up? Hmm? You wanted a freestyle in it? Oh, okay. Well, I can do that. No, it's cool. I'll just add it in. Yeah, it'll be up in the afternoon.
What did you think?
Okay.
I actually have one more announcement that I'd like to share.
See.
The 4 champions that appeared in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild will be available as amiibo. The Zora champion, Mipha. The Goron champion, Daruk. The Rito champion, Rivali. And the Gerudo champion, Urbosa. You'll be able to use these 4 amiibo in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Okay, we're both in 4K.
Of course, you'll be able to use these in the DLC packs that you just saw, so please look forward to them.
This changes the game. Travel the world.
It's Wedgie!
Bring people
And he's on the beach!
Play anywhere.
He's on the beach, guys!
If video gaming is a journey, then anywhere has to include a stop right here in LA during E3. This is Magic Week, where booths buzz and channels glow, where the game worlds you've heard about suddenly spring into life. And this summer, a new kind of heated competition ignites right on Nintendo Switch. It kicks off later today with the Splatoon 2 World Inkling Invitational, which brings teams from the Americas, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, and Japan to see whose colorful skills are the best. Tomorrow, the Pokken Invitational will be held. You might recognize some of our 8 competitors who'll be duking it out in heated battles.
Heated.
Later on Wednesday,
The key word for Nintendo here is heated.
throw punches in the fun and competitive game ARMS, which launches later this week. 4 of our players will be pros, and the other 4 will be E3 attendees who rise to the top by battling on the show floor. If you're going to E3, we hope you'll accept the challenge. And no matter where you are, be sure to catch up with Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 for all the details and news about Nintendo Switch and Nintendo 3DS. But now, there are a few more worlds left to visit on our journey before we land in the booth. Let's go.
What's up, Keyblade?
Ubisoft is proud to announce its new Rabbids game, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, and it will be developed exclusively for the Nintendo Switch. The Rabbids' crazy personalities and unpredictable behavior will shine.
The rabbit's crazy personalities and behavior.
And twisted Mushroom Kingdom.
And now they're all Mega
They
Man.
will surprise you in this tactical adventure, filled with combat and exploration. Mario and his friends will join them in an epic quest to put the kingdom back in order. We can't
That
wait
rabbit's
for
got a
you to play
Gatling.
the game on August 29th.
I don't know what's worse, those rabbits or those damn pill things from Despicable Me. Minions. Oh, good. Rocket Racing's on the Switch. That's great. Let's put the hat on him.
On behalf of everyone here at Psyonix, we're extremely excited to announce that Rocket League is indeed coming to Nintendo Switch. We know that both the Rocket League and Switch communities have wanted it, and now we're going to release it, complete with cross-network support that lets you play against opponents on other platforms.
The Switch version will have all the features and modes we've released thus far, plus exclusives like local wireless multiplayer, Mario and Luigi hats for customizing your car, and new exclusive cars we'll talk about later this year.
Look for Rocket League on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
See ya. Okay, so I don't know what that means for Nintendo's competitive scene, but I'm expecting Rocket League to be in some kind of competitive arena at some point. Now that it's on the Switch, I'm pretty sure Nintendo's going to be the one being the forefront, being the forerunner for that. It's a dinosaur with a Mario hat on it. It's symbolic. Oh, this must be Odyssey. I don't know how I feel about Mario being in the modern world. I also don't know how I feel about a Mario game with a soundtrack that actually includes lyrics. He's a bullet bill. I didn't know if there was any I don't know if there was any information put out about this game before, but I didn't really look into it. And I kind of expected this game to be like the Greek Odyssey, you know, where Mario travels with a bunch of people and there's a golden fleece and a Hydra. This is cool too. So is that lady just a singer, or is she the new princess of this game? Because I don't think Peach is in this. I think it's about time for a new princess.
Hey everybody, and welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 2017.
Hey, how you doing?
We're back for another year. We've got a lot of great game content to show you, and a lot of special guests swinging by as well.
You should probably show it to us.
To get things kicked off, we're going to take another look at Super Mario Odyssey. just saw the video in the Spotlight. It's going to be coming out on October 27th, really soon. And we're going to take a look at some gameplay. I'm Sam from the Treehouse, joined by my colleagues from the Treehouse, Rob, and Scott on the end.
There are too many Robs in that room.
With us for this segment. We've got,
And none of them are the attachment for the Super Nintendo.
Games director Motokura-san. Thank you both so much for joining us today.
I didn't see Peach. I must have missed it. It's not like I took my eyes off the thing or anything. It's just, I don't know why I didn't see her.
But before we jump in, there were a lot of really cool reveals in that video, and I think folks are going to be really interested in all the different directions that you're taking this game. But at the core, there's really kind of a driving philosophy that you've got going. I was wondering if you could tell our viewers a little bit more about that.
まず今ビデオを見ていただいてどうでしたか。何か面白かったところはありますか。
First, could I just ask you, was there anything you saw in there that particularly surprised you or interested you?
I gotta say, the first time I saw that T-Rex, my heart stopped. I think it was so exciting.
よかったです。今回のマリオはテーマが旅になっていて、別の国に行った時の驚きをすごく強調しています。
So we have a theme of going on a journey in this game, but we're also trying to give the player a lot of surprises, and I think the dinosaur is a really big surprise for most.
マリオシリーズってマリオが持っているその分かりやすさであるとか、可愛らしさであるとか、誰でも。
I mean, that dinosaur was kind of a, you know,
今もこれも入ってるんですけど。
toss in.
僕は特に旅の驚きっていうことをすごく盛り込みたいので、驚きというテーマを体験もそうだし、ビジュアルもそうだし、たくさん詰め込んでます。
But we also want to balance that feeling of surprise with some emotional resonance, giving people something that's familiar, that's attractive, that's really cute from the Mario series, and bounce people back and forth between the familiar.
Really? That's crazy. Bowser's actually going to put a ring on it. All right.
So we've come up with some play systems to get that across as well. So it's not just a look and feel, but a play experience also. And I'd like to turn to Mr. Motokura to explain that.
今作は帽子を投げて敵や物を操ってとある地球を冒険するっていう、物語になっています。
So the kind of overall story of this game is, you know, you're going around, you're throwing your hat, you're taking over different enemies and objects, and you're traveling the world while you do that.
そのパワームーンっていうのがイコール驚きになっていますので、それを帽子を投げたりいろんなものを操って箱庭を探索してもらえたらと思います。
And we talked about surprise before, but basically the unit of surprise in this game is those power moves. Those always equal a surprise, so you go around, you know, you throw your hat at different things, you control enemies. And
Is this Japanese voice acting versus English dub?
Right on, so let's get into some gameplay. Rob,
I'm getting that feeling.
I am. First, I'd like to take a quick look at the Odyssey, for which the game is named. It's the ship that Mario uses to travel the world, and it's powered by these power moons, so you keep needing additional thresholds of them to get onto the next kingdom. And
Okay, so it's kind of like the original Odyssey story.
You can make it stay in place, which is sometimes valuable. It can.
Because the thing he travels on is called the Odyssey, so that's like the only similarity here.
We'll talk about it a little later on.
Actually, there in that little dialogue box, we saw Cappy.
Oh yeah. Cappy is both the red hat that he's wearing, and also in his native form, he's a white top hat. And so one other move that's pretty cool is this circular throw, knocks away everything. But let's get down into the city. And as you saw in the trailer, so there's the capture mechanic lets you take over things. It also lets you do fairly exotic things like turn into electricity, travel through wires.
Awesome JoJo's Bizarre Adventure type
capture
shit.
mechanic come about?
キャプチャーという仕様を作ったきっかけは何かありましたでしょうか。
そうですね。今作はものすごくいろんな試作っていうものをしてから作っています。
So when we were making this game, what we started out doing was making just a huge amount of different gameplay prototypes.
このキャプチャーというアクションもそのうちの一つです。
And this capture action was just one of those prototypes.
みんなでアイデアを出し合った中に出てきたんですけども、それをそうですね、2、3日ぐらいで作って遊んでみたらものすごく面白かったので、すぐゲームの中心に入れようと決めました。
He just crushed that lady's neck.
Came up, but we worked on it for 2 or 3 days, and
she's
it
dead.
Instantly turned into something that was really fun, and we decided, well, okay, this should just be the center of this game.
I love how much it encourages that exploration and experimentation that I think the Mario games along these lines are so known for when you think about Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine. Here we've got so much stuff that just looks interesting, and you're wondering, okay, what will happen if I throw my cap at it? You never really know what's going to happen, so you want to try everything just to see.
何でも試してみたくなる仕様ですね。まあどういう要素があるのか。
そうですね。いろんなものにこう帽子を投げたり、試してもらえたらなと思ってます。
Yeah, I definitely hope people, while they're playing this game, they just throw their hat at everything and try all sorts of.
Also, I think this is the strangest
right now, normally, if you were
grid setup for power lines. I don't understand.
There's one there, but we're going to ignore that right now because there's lots and lots of things to do beyond following the main story of the game, like possess rockets and turn into rockets
and why
with
mustaches.
mustaches.
You do that if you could? Actually, that's an interesting note there. So you mentioned Mayor Pauline, and I think our sharp-eyed viewers will have noticed that some of the street signs are references to some Donkey Kong characters. We've got some interesting red girders going on here. I wonder,
I think it's very strange
more about the city.
that these buildings are built like this. I want to know what's going through the minds of the architects of this world. Let's just put bars on the buildings that just go up and down. It's rustic.
So certainly you can tell that Pauline is from Donkey Kong, and the name New Donk City probably leads you to a couple of hints, but we can't get into
New Donk City.
I like the shirt you're wearing, by the way.
That is a snazzy
Good choice
shirt.
today.
Please look forward to hearing more about that.
I gotta take the long way.
Oh, good luck. And this is interesting here, where we see, I mean, really throughout New Donk City, and I think throughout
right, the entire world is training for Ninja Warrior. That's all. Oh my god. I mean, but the power lines, I think those are really strange, like how they've outlined those. Like, I'm not exactly sure how the power lines are conducive with their placements, considering they're attached to other structures.
はい。まずその施策っていうのでものすごくいっぱい遊びを作っています。それをこう配置してステージっていうものを作ります。まず。
So going back to that.
I mean, like, dude, why can you jump on the people?
Lots and lots of different ones. Lots of
he is crushing their necks, man.
And then next, what we think about is where to place them within the stage.
そこにそのアートであるとか具体的なものを。
I hope those power lines are like, you know, safe to the touch, because this is a really strange place for them to be.
Like real things to see what it might actually look like or work in game, and then try playing it.
I'm assuming it's a transformer, a cord, and then another transformer, which is extremely dangerous to just have around the city. The way they're put there.
Out of that, like different things come up, like, oh, maybe we could do this a little bit differently. Maybe this could actually work like this instead, and then we kind of add that to it.
You know what Minecraft needs? A city biome. These games that try to make these metropolis-like size cities, it's like you think about it in the real world, it's just so it's kind of off-putting to see something like this. I mean, because look at the floor right there. That cab has nowhere to go. It can literally drive off into oblivion. It's like the city was like built to just be more city on top of city.
I mentioned the goal right now is to recruit these musicians. When I was first playing this game for a feedback report for the
fucking
developers,
crazy.
I could not figure out how to get to this guy on the top of this building. You can just barely see him. He's a speck right now in that triangular building. And the way I eventually found to do it was to take a really long fall. And that worked. And a bit to my surprise. And I wanted to know, when you saw that report from me, what was that a problem to be solved? Was that a cool thing? What was that?
Nothing else makes sense. Why should there be fall damage?
はい、それは読んだんですけれども、今日ここでプレイするとは思わなかったです。
Yeah, I did read that. I didn't know you were going to be playing that right now.
Troublemaker.
Well, I also know the real way.
Anybody else a little disappointed he didn't throw his hat at the recycling bin?
でも自分でこういろんなプレイの仕方を探してもらえたらと思うんですけども、それもスーパーマリオ64やスーパーマリオサンシャインから
That parkour.
But you found your own way to play it, and letting users play around with the game and find their own ways of doing things. That's something that goes way back in 3D Mario, in Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine as well.
So this is actually one of the two kingdoms that's going to be playable on the show floor. The show floor, of course, isn't open yet, so we don't have folks playing.
This is a kingdom
at this moment, but I'm really looking forward to talking to folks after they've played it, because I think
you know what? It makes perfect sense that this is New Donk City, because if you saw earlier, there's that like magenta scaffolding and girders and stuff around. She was calling them red. Like you see right there with where the hazard pillars are. That looks exactly like Mario. I mean, that looks exactly like Donkey Kong. So what has happened here is that all of that architecture from the retro game has actually gone to something and made this incredibly large and poorly designed city. And I mean poorly designed in the respect of being able to navigate it as a human being. There are just too many ways to get killed here in the city. I mean, it looks spectacular, but practically it's not working.
But then, you know, keep on tracking and finding moves.
Another reason to explore everything is that there's very little punishment for dying. I just lost 10 coins, and you know, there's lots. So, and I get to try again right away.
Oh, good luck.
It's also worth mentioning that the bullet bills here are coming out with visors on, so they cannot be captured until you knock their hats off, because an enemy with a hat is the scariest thing in this game.
Fashion is very important in this game. You got to be conscious of your headwear. Oh, careful.
Well,
okay, this dude's playing like a bitch. I'm gonna need him to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need him to be a little bit more confident.
And if at first you don't succeed, give up on the third attempt.
I'm just looking at the space where we saw other sections of New Donk City, and looking here, I'm just so impressed with the texture work that's been done. And I feel like every time I see a new build of this game, more and more of these textures are just jumping out at me. It's really fun to see in person.
It is a gorgeous game, and we have some other segments later on in the stream that are going to highlight some especially pretty areas.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah.
And oh, while I'm keeping my fingers and toes crossed. Yes.
Thank you.
She's keeping her toes crossed.
One thing that we haven't mentioned yet, that we probably should talk a little bit about, is the fact that you're playing with Joy-Con with the wrist straps attached.
Yes.
And that's a really fantastic way to play this game. It, of course, supports Pro Controller and other controller options, but you can do so much with the motion controls, and throwing Cappy feels very intuitive.
Yeah. I'm going to switch to a different section of the game where I show the sand world, which is also playable on the show floor. So give me just a moment
Oh,
here.
no worries. But I do love that as you're experimenting, and I think we'll see folks doing that on the show floor here, so many of your gestures will affect how Cappy moves, that while you're holding the Joy-Con with the wrist straps attached, you really want to just try moving your arms in different directions. Like, okay, I'm going to try throwing up, I'm going to throw down, throw out. But I was really impressed by how well that implementation was put into play. Here we are.
Yeah.
Oh, this place is so pretty.
So here we're in the Sand Kingdom, in the town of Tostarena. And they had a problem now because it's all frozen. Everything is cold for reasons, of course, that Mario will eventually solve.
So it's a desert that is suffering from permafrost.
Oh, yeah.
That's a different idea.
Oh, he's cold.
I love the locals here, too.
Yeah, I think he's distracted by the local dancing around, but I think if he's by himself, then he really shivers.
Oh, poor Mario.
Yeah. So let's see here. One thing I did want to show off is, so as we mentioned, there's two kinds of coins in this game. And for I believe the first time in the mainline Mario series, you can actually buy things with your coins. And I wanted to ask the developers how that came up, you know, that currency should be worth currency.
なんでコインで買い物できるようにしたいと思ったんでしょうか。
はい、今回はコインを本当にお金として扱おうと思いました。
So we wanted, you know, coins to be used as coins in this game. Actually, use them as money.
外国に行った時にその国のお金ってすごいなんか印象に残ってないですか。
And you know, I think you'll agree. You know, if you go to a foreign land, one of the things that makes the biggest impression on you is the currency.
これ使えるのとか思ったりしないですか。
You know, you kind of look at it and you think, wait, is this real? Can I use this?
今回はマリオもいろんな国を旅しますので。
Okay, so the cactus is so cold that you can touch it and nothing happens.
Around to all these different kingdoms in this game, we wanted to make sure that there was a currency for each one.
Okay.
コレクトするコインの要素になっていますので、集めたものでコスチュームを変えたり、お土産を買うことができます。
And you know, they're collectible items, so you can use them to buy different outfits or buy souvenirs.
Speaking of.
Yeah, and it's always fun to buy souvenirs, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. And speaking of shopping, we are now in Crazy Cap.
So there's two kinds of coins, as we mentioned. The purple ones are unique to the local kingdom. The yellow ones can be used in any shop. I'm going to buy, because the guy at the door said maybe I should, I'm not living up to their dress code, maybe I should buy some clothes to fit in better. I'm going to buy a local sombrero and poncho. And wait till you see how adorable Mario looks.
Being adorable, I just love the shopkeeper.
Yeah, and their huge stack of hats.
He's so cute.
And you can see some of the souvenirs you can buy there that you can use to decorate the inside of the ship.
Nice.
And now I'm rocking this look. And let's go try that door again. So my capabilities are the same. You know, it's still Cappy, even though he's turned into a different kind of hat now. He can turn into any kind of headwear, apparently. Exotic superpower.
Okay, so the name of the game is Hats.
All right. So I go over and talk to this guy.
See if you meet the
A game where the cosmetic features actually do something.
Ooh, snappy and lively.
Snappy and lively. I think the hat is the one and the poncho is the other. All right. And this is, of course, what the goal I was working toward all this time.
I love all these little moments of surprise where you never really know what's going to happen when you
Why
get
did I
into
want to
these
get in this room?
spaces.
I don't know. I wanted to get in this room so I could play a guitar.
You want to get in because it's locked.
Okay, so instead of stars this time, we're getting moons. Cool. In Super Mario Sunshine, did you get suns? Was it suns in Sunshine? I don't remember. It's a long time ago.
You are terribly well dressed.
And I didn't play it that much.
Yeah. And
And
Bowser's
here's a-
footprints, I must be on the right track.
I think you collected suns.
So notice that while using the motion controls, I can actually use the little homing function on the hat more easily. It is possible with the button controls only, but it's much more difficult.
All right, the classic Goomba.
Yeah. And let's just do a big one for that. And yeah.
And that's, I guess, something folks are probably noticing here. So you're not capturing those Goomba. It's not every single enemy that's capturable.
That's true.
You've got to find the special ones.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's having a good eye and just experimenting a lot with your cap.
I think they're a shade bigger, the ones you can capture, but I'm not positive of that. So
Nice.
bullet bills, of course, are useful because you can fly with them. And now I've got to very quickly capture my ride back.
And with bullet bills, you can only capture them for a limited amount of time because at some point they're just going to blow up.
Yeah.
So you have to be a little mindful of what you're doing.
Yeah, you
when
only
you've
get
got a
so much
bullet
time
bill.
with the explosive. All right, and then
Well, there goes my hope of baiting the whole game as a bullet bill.
in this level.
Oh yeah, the next bit you're coming up to just
Yeah.
blew my mind the first time I saw it.
So
in a
this
ROM.
place has these murals that look like they're decorated in this cool old school aesthetic, and I'm just gonna go right on in. And I've still got my costume.
So, Koizumi-san and Murokura-san, I think we definitely need to hear a little bit more background about why you added this into the game, because it's so cool, but it's so unexpected as well, I think.
なんでこのような 2D の8ビットマリオのところも入れたい
It'd be hilarious if his response was because it's cool and unexpected.
は気持ちよく探索できるように比較的おおらかに作っています。
So we wanted to make something that would be, sort of a contrast with the 3D stages that you're able to explore very freely in.
Yeah, this dude is missing a lot of hits here.
細かく緊張感のある構成になっています。
The 2D spaces are kind of more confined. They're more precise. It's more like kind of, sort of traditional platforming elements.
同じステージの中でもそういった違った遊びっていうのを入れたからです。
But also within the 2D stages, as you can see, we wanted to have a lot of different variety.
もちろん昔からのゲームが好きな人にも楽しんでもらえるビジュアルになっています。
And of course, with the visuals, we're hoping it's something, the people who enjoyed kind of those classic nostalgic games also get a kick out of as well.
See, this right here, this is the coolest thing that I've seen so far.
This space is just how
Doing stuff like this in games like these with such a history, it's very healthy for the game because this will encourage people to actually go back and play the retro games. Now, I played all the retro games,
but there's no warp pipe up here.
and I think that is a great idea to have them mixed together like this.
So I'm going to skip ahead, and
of course it'll probably be sparse, but it's good that it's in there at all. Like future games that come out from like older, they come from older IPs should definitely look into this type of thing. This should definitely be a staple in a lot of franchises.
A tiny bit of what is in this kingdom. There's so much more to do and explore.
There's just a ridiculous amount. All right, so here we are. This is much later in the level. I'm still got my snappy outfit though, and watch these bullet.
I mean, they kind of already did.
And then I'm going to use one to break open.
I wouldn't say this technology is that new though. I believe they did this in one of the Zelda handheld games.
You're trying to target for really precision flying.
They did like a similar thing.
Oh,
I'm doomed.
That's okay.
Wow, he gave up kind of fast there.
Kind of use that to line yourself up.
It's super handy.
That's okay, because we get to see this cute little 2D to 3D transition again.
I love that. It's so cool. All
right, you got this.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
And with the bullet bills, you can also give yourself little speed bursts as well. Shaking the Joy-Con will let you go a little bit further. So it's worth experimenting once you get a feel for the timing of how long a bullet bill will last.
It's kind of like driving a car that doesn't have any brake pedal. You can go faster, you can steer, but that's all you can do.
Yeah, they should have. That would have been epic.
All right, so up here we're about to confront one of the Brutals, and folks may have seen them in our original teaser trailer for this game. They are an evil wedding planning firm, and I'd love to hear more from the developers about how they came to be and what your favorite Brutal is.
Oh, I get it. Brutal bridal. Oh, hey. And isn't that cool? They're rabbits.
クッパに、雇われてクッパの結婚式を成功させようとしています。
So they've, as you kind of said, they've been employed by Bowser.
They're rabbits, get ready for raving rabbits.
結構仕事をきっちりするタイプですね。
They're very serious about their work.
Their work ethic is admirable.
なので、真ん中にいるちょっと背の低い同じような帽子をかぶったようなキャラクターがいるんですけれども、それがリーダーなので僕はそのトッパーというキャラクターがお気に入りです。
And my favorite is Topper, the kind of shorter one who has that green top hat.
Yeah, guy in green.
Yeah. Yeah, Topper.
How about you, Kozumi-san? Do you have a favorite?
そうですね。ちょうど今出てるのハリエットっていうその可愛いウサギさんの、キャラクターなんですけど、なんか可愛い香りしてるのに結構凶暴なんで、そのコントラストがすごい面白いなと思う。
This is really good timing because the character I like the most is the one you're fighting right now, Harriet. She has this great contrast between her cute appearance and like how devilish she is. She's sort of like the tricky little sister of the group here.
Her attacks are really fun to watch as well, especially when she starts flying around.
And it's worth mentioning, you fight each of the Brutals a few times, but their tactics get more and more intense and dangerous.
But I'll be honest, having planned a wedding, I would take the help of evil wedding planner.
Yeah, I mean, any evil help is better than no help.
And they're very dedicated to their work.
And they're willing to fight your enemies for you, and that's pretty great.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Sorry, Harriet.
Now she'll be back. All right, so that's a grand moon worth 3 power moons.
And there we see Cappy in his natural state as well.
There he is, celebrating with Mario.
Nice.
Nice. All right, So that's what we have for gameplay for right now. But
Yeah,
we did
we
have
can't
one
take
more
too
little
much
feature, I believe.
Yes, we've got some new goodies that have turned up here on stage with us. So these are the amiibo for the game. We've got Princess Peach, Bowser, and Mario in their wedding outfits. And I just need to ask you guys about the development process for these, because the detail of the sculpting is incredible. It must have been a very interesting process getting these to the state they're in here.
このアミーバはすごいなんか細かい作り方になっているようですので、それについてちょっと説明していただけますか。
はい、ヒロインであるピーチ姫をより可愛く魅力的に作っています。
So first of all, we've got our heroine Peach, and we wanted to make sure that she just looked, absolutely stunning.
あとクッパとマリオもそのお相手であることに十分なビジュアルとしてデザインしています。
And then from there, we have Mario and Bowser.
Suit time Mario.
In terms of visuals, they weren't going to lose out.
They got to keep up.
Yeah, they got to keep up. Yeah.
あとこのポージングっていうのも今回のテーマに合わせて物語性を持たせているのが特徴になっています。
And another characteristic of these is that the posing is very kind of directly linked with the story and what's going to be happening in the game.
Dude, Peach is no heroine. She seldomly gets a supporting role in any of the Mario games, and then in all the sports games, she's bout it. It doesn't make any sense.
Get the camera here. We got a better look here, but in person, the texture, where some of them have almost like a pearlized kind of texture, and there's a lot of subtlety with the different kinds of fabric. You can really see a lot of nuance for these amiibo. I'm really looking forward to people seeing them in person.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And I wonder, at this point, is there anything you'd like to share about the functionality of amiibo for our viewers?
そしてアミーボの機能性について何か説明していただけますか。
ですね。アミーボはコスチュームを手に入れることができたり、あとはゲームの中でのお助け機能として活用することができます。
So you'll be able to use the amiibo to get different costumes within the game, and then they'll also have kind of an assist function.
And we do have existing amiibo that are supported as well. I think we'll be talking more about that at a later point. But I think that's all we're allowed to show for right now, unfortunately.
Right now. We'll be showing more of this game later on in the stream, of course.
But Murukura-san and Kozumi-san, thank you again so much for joining us here and sharing some of the insight about the development process of the game.
今日来ていただきありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
And folks who are watching, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be back in a few seconds here with our next segment, so please don't go anywhere.
Oh my god. Not much, just checking out all this stuff. They've at least announced Metroid. That's good. Odyssey is actually pretty dope. And Pokemon RPG will be coming sooner or later. Maybe in a year. The halftime show. I wonder if they mean a literal minute. What is a one-up girl? What does that mean? Mario's a stand now. Yeah, what the hell is a one-up girl? I'll be back while this is playing. Are they still doing the Odyssey? Are they still your one-up girl? What is a one-up girl? Oh, that's gonna bother me like all day. The hell is that?
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I'm Sam from the Treehouse, and for this segment I'm joined by my colleagues Reggie and Teresa. So Reggie, how you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. The spotlight was, as I said, direct, to the point. The reaction by the fans has been fantastic. I mean, certainly Super Mario Odyssey and what we showed from that. The little snippet of Metroid Prime 4 had the fans just tremendously excited. And, you know, it continues our overall message of how we approach E3 and what it is that we're trying to do. For us, it's all about showcasing content, typically content that's near in. So obviously we showed a little bit of ARMS, a little bit of Splatoon 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 coming later on this year. And then we also showed a couple little snippets of things that are coming a little bit further along. But so far the reaction has been fantastic, and it just continues, right? And that's why we're here on Treehouse Live. They are outdoing themselves. Last year it was the takeover with Breath of the Wild. This year it's all about New Donk City and creating an environment for consumers to really go deep into the game. About half of the booth is all about Super Mario Odyssey. The other half we're showcasing all of our other content, including third-party content. We're showing FIFA 18 out on the floor. So it's a great booth, and as you say, this is the calm before the storm. Just as I was coming in earlier, there are already thousands of people out there just waiting to come in. And typically when the doors open, it's like the running of the bulls, and they all come crashing into our booth. So it's going to be fantastic.
Nice. I remember last year we were down on the ground floor, and you could actually feel the rumble in the ground when people started coming in. That's right. It's going to be fun. When
it's going to be exciting. But again, you know, for us, the spotlight was a focus on Nintendo Switch games. What people don't understand is that as we construct our overall presence at E3, we're very thoughtful around what's the best way to show content. And so Nintendo 3DS is going to play a key role here on Treehouse Live. We've got content that we'll be showing today. We've got content that we'll be showing really throughout the 3 days that we're here. And it's important that the fans at home and our consumers understand that Nintendo 3DS is still a vibrant part of our business. Obviously with Pokemon Ultra Sun, Pokemon Ultra Moon that was announced last week, that's going to be a fantastic holiday driver for us. We've got other great games.
He's holding a 2DS.
And you know, what people don't realize is that Nintendo 3DS was the only platform that grew last year in 2016 versus 2015. The only one.
That's pretty impressive.
And we've sold 66 million globally of Nintendo 3DS. Again, more than...
He's like 66 million, no big deal.
People don't know that. I've got my handy-dandy new 2DS XL, and obviously in continuing to showcase new hardware. You know, for us, it's all about continuing to drive that momentum.
It's nice that the family keeps growing. Now we've got this adorable little member to add to it as well.
It is
Exactly.
really pretty.
It is really pretty, and it really showcases great. I'm playing Miitopia, right? One of the fun things about my job is I get to play the games early. I'm playing Miitopia. I've got Mii's of Mr. Aonuma, Mr. Miyamoto, Mr. Koizumi is in there. And of course, I had to have Bill as the Dark Lord, right? So I'm really enjoying it on my my new 2DS XL, and it's fantastic.
It's pretty sweet when you can play games and you're like, it's work. I'm doing this because I have to do this.
Well, you know, So funny story is I'm playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and putting in a lot of hours in that. I've got my family saying, so
Oh my
you're
God.
doing this just for E3,
I'm
right?
here
You're
for
doing this
Smash.
because you have to be able to show off and tell people you finished the
I
game.
mean, did
blah,
you
blah,
did you
blah.
not see the
It's
cover?
like, no, I'm doing it because I enjoy
I'm
it.
gonna leave that
and
up
I
for a
want
minute,
to do
just so it sinks in for everybody.
Fantastic.
I don't know. Using the work excuse might be a good way to get out of chores.
Oh,
You're like, sorry, honey, I have to do this. I have to.
I'm actually not checking. I'm not actually checking how many people are watching this right now. I'm just doing this because I'm watching it anyway.
In the morning or late at night. So, but
yeah, right there in the bottom right corner.
We probably should touch
At the top right.
tournament activity we've done.
The top right of the bottom right.
Boss stage that has been constructed.
Well, absolutely.
Smash
and,
or
the tournament
pass.
activity is a key part of what we're doing here at E3. 3 different tournaments.
I mean, but that's a cool trick though. For everybody for all the people who would be watching this and they're anticipating Smash, the idea here would be to announce Smash last because most people would leave after Smash was announced.
But that game is going to really show well, I think, from the tournament scene standpoint. And for us, supporting the tournament community and really driving that part of our engagement with our fans is really important to us. So we're very excited to see how the three tournaments play here at E3.
Yeah, I think it's been really fun watching people play ARMS, and especially watching high-level competitive players get into the real meat on the bones of that game. And there's such a level of nuance to the strategy.
What high-level competitive players?
That,
where they at?
I've watched a few folks where they're
where?
maybe pro Smash players or pro players for another series. So
I mean, for Smash and that, okay, yeah, but I mean, where the... I hope she's not talking about ARMS.
ARMS. It's, I'm getting this.
Well,
this
exactly.
has got some interesting depth and flexibility to it. And I mean, even within the office, watching who's been picking which character as their mains and how we're gradually sort of growing as players as we're duking it out against one another. But it's
I need to change where this
It's going to be exciting. I'm really excited to see how the players we have showcase that game, how they showcase Pokken Tournament as well. I saw a little bit of the pre-gaming going on, and that's going to be fantastic. So it's going to be very exciting for us.
So what else are you thinking as far as some must-see titles that we got going on here? Because we've got a lot to cover.
Well, we've got a lot. I mean, again, everything that we have on the floor here is showcasing and showing off fantastically well. I'm pleased to see the third-party support. We've got Rabbids on our show floor. Ubisoft obviously has that game in their area. That is really fun. I've been able to get my hands on that game. That is really fun to play. So it's going to be very exciting. We've got Fire Emblem Warriors here on our booth. That game is showcasing well. Really, everything we have shows so well, and I'm really thrilled to see what we're doing with third party as well.
And if we can jump to this, I think on this subject of cool titles, you've actually got something. A surprise for us? Maybe?
I have a nice little surprise, right? And I said when I was with Keeley that literally within the first hour of Treehouse Live we would be breaking news, and that is what Treehouse Live is going to be doing all through the next 3 days. So we have some news. We have a world premiere of a new game. This is a Nintendo 3DS game that'll be launching later on this year. We're going to play for you the video for this new game.
Do it, Reggie.
And then Teresa's going to demo it, and we've got the developers who are going to come talk about it as well.
Stop talking about it, Reggie.
Premiere game announcement on Nintendo 3DS just for you.
Do it. Nintendo 3DS. Oh, really? Oh my God. lot of emphasis on the uppercutting. Metroid. Samus return.
Well, surprise.
Yes, I am so excited to actually talk about this game.
Yes, so welcome back, everyone, to
I know.
Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I'm Audrey. I'm here with Teresa and Tim, and we have two very special guests with us. We have Sakamoto-san, the legendary
So that is not
creator
Metroid
of the
4, by the
Metroid
way.
series, as well as Jose from Mercury Games. So thank you so much for joining us today. And as we just saw, we're going to take a look at Metroid: Samus Returns.
That's
so
right.
you waited long enough. Let's jump right into it.
Yeah, let's jump right in to
Yes.
the start. So for the people at home that aren't familiar with the Metroid franchise, this is Nintendo's premier exploration.
Can somebody tell me why she put electrical tape on her eyebrows?
Features Samus Aran, who's a renowned bounty hunter, and she's been sent by the Galactic Federation to planet SR388 to investigate and annihilate the Metroids.
She's the best at what she does.
Oh yeah, she's super cool. And this is actually a reimagination of the original Game Boy Classic that was released in 1991, Metroid 2: Return of Samus.
And because Nintendo refuses to add software to the 3DS that will allow it to,
Oh yeah,
you know,
yes it is, and
be viewable on a normal screen, we have to deal with this.
There's intense boss battles, and there's so many pathways to discover, and you can take your time through it. And
this is classic 2D Metroid to a T. It's,
Why isn't there
the isolation, the exploration, and of course Samus just generally.
Why isn't there recording software for the 3DS? I don't get it.
On the 3DS is that there's so much detail in the background, and it's really heightened with the 3D feature on. And you can't see it at home right now, but it does feel really, really good.
Yeah, it sounds cheesy, but it adds a lot of depth to
Whatever they're using to make this happen needs to be available to the
I
public.
actually show here on the show floor. So in the past, Samus was able to aim at 45-degree angles, but now she has this whole range of motion. Which
People pay like
really allows
hundreds
for
of dollars to get their DSs fucked up.
It's really nice because especially as you get further into the
And
game,
Nintendo's not getting any of that
all
money.
over the place, so having the freedom.
So I don't understand, like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Nintendo could provide this service at a fraction of that cost
So the free aim here
and
is
clean
also
up.
really cool here
Whatever.
when I'm actually moving it, and I actually have an enemy on site and target, the audio cue will change, and also that it will highlight in red. So again, it allows for a little bit more precision.
I'm pretty sure there'll be
It's still up
something
to
in
you
the
to do
narrative.
precisely, but that nice visual indicator.
I'm pretty sure there'll be something in the narrative that will
And Samus here has
indicate
her
why
red
it is necessary to say Samus Returns.
So as I keep exploring and seeing new environments, I'll hopefully gather new abilities to upgrade my suit. So this is another new ability that Samus has in this game, and it's a melee counter.
Watch out,
And if
Samus,
I
he's coming
time
in
it
dry.
appropriately and immediately shoot, I do a critical hit on the enemy. But in the circumstance that I don't immediately shoot, I have some time to actually just shoot from afar and give myself a little bit more leeway to not get hit.
The melee counter is a new ability, as you mentioned, and it's really great because this game gets challenging.
Oh, yeah.
It's very, very difficult. And since we have Sakamoto-san here, while we're speaking about challenges, perhaps you could tell us a little bit about some of the challenges you encountered while developing this game.
このタイトルを、開発中に、出くわした、チャレンジや課題は何だったのでしょうか。
はい、メトロイドに限ったことじゃないんですけれども、ある程度確立されたゲームデザインのゲームに今までやったことのない新しい要素を加えるというのはとても難しいことなんですね。
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you'd qualify it as a big challenge, but something that we face whenever we're working on something like this with an established style of gameplay. It's adding, what sort of new elements can we add to something that again is established and has had, had some success in the past.
特に今までのシリーズファンの方々が満足していただけて、それでいて刺激的というものを追加するのは非常に難易度が高いって思っていました。
Yes, I mean, I really felt that it would be difficult, or could be difficult, to bring in new elements that would add a lot of excitement and at the same time make the fans of the franchise, happy and satisfied.
でも今回のサムスリターンズではうまくいきました。
But I think this time with Samus Returns, I think we've done a really good job.
なぜかというと、私は非常に素晴らしいパートナーに巡り会えたからですね。
And why is that? It's because we found this really amazing partner to work with.
マーキュリー・スティームさんです。
And that's Mercury Steam.
星さんありがとう。
Thank you very much, Jose.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to both of you. And as we were speaking, you actually got Samus's legendary Morph Ball ability.
I did, and this is very, very handy to get, as you can see through certain tunnels here. Here's a save station, which I don't quite need right now. I'm going to keep on going and exploring this area. And here, this is a pretty bleak area from where I just was. And you'll see this gate here.
This is a little different from the original game.
Yeah, it definitely is. And for people that haven't played the Metroid 2 in the past, this purple liquid is actually very painful. And I'll just kind of...
Yeah, don't... Oh,
yep.
She did it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, so I can't really go down there, and I want to, and I can't really interact with this right now, so I'm gonna keep on moving forward and see.
And that's the nature of this game, is you'll come across areas that you just can't survive in yet, you just can't get past, and you'll have to acquire new tools and abilities to be able to keep exploring and keep pushing forward.
Exactly. So since I couldn't go through the door, I went up and around it. So I'm going to keep on moving forward, and this is also a brand new feature to the Metroid franchise. These are Aeon abilities. Aeon is a very mystical and powerful energy source, and they actually give abilities to Samus that are very different from the technical upgrades that she gets for her suit. So this one that I just gathered is called the Scan Pulse. And what it does is that... I should remind people that the Aeon abilities are actually not... They're limited. You can't just spam them whenever you want to. And so they'll have their own energy, and you'll have to gather... power-ups for them, and also more energy in order to refill that tank. So
this
just to
first
showcase,
one is Scan Pulse.
Yeah. So to showcase the Scan Pulse, if you see the bottom screen, the map usually kind of explores once you start moving. But if I use the Scan Pulse, it'll actually open up this quadrant of map already for me. And also on the upper screen, it'll show these blocks that I can easily break. So now I know that, there was an actual hidden path there. So,
and normally you would just have to shoot everywhere to try and find breakable blocks, and you can still do it that way if you want to. But if you have the Aeon to pull it off, the Scan Pulse is also very, very helpful.
Yeah, keep in mind though that not everything can be easily broken with your laser. So that's kind of some ammo that you'd have to waste, and it's nice to actually have the Aeon ability to strategize about, which one am I going to use? Am I going to use my ammo, or am I going to use the Aeon ability in order to keep on discovering and exploring?
Absolutely. And throughout her long career, Samus has had a lot of unique abilities at her disposal, and as we've seen already, this game adds even more. So Jose, perhaps you could tell us a little bit about the process you guys went through of adding new abilities like the melee counter or the Aeon abilities.
Yes, well, from the beginning, Sakamoto-san wanted Mercury Steam to challenge ourselves, to bring new ideas to the series. So we were given freedom to prototype a lot of different ideas and mechanics and see which ones would better fit within the Metroid universe. And once these ideas and mechanics were discovered, it was just a matter of iterating and polishing the design.
Oh, wonderful. They really add a lot to the experience, so good work.
Yes, they do. So here's an energy station, and I'm a little bit low, so I'm just gonna take that.
You always want to take advantage of those energy stations.
Okay.
Every little bit of health matters.
Yeah, for sure. You'll notice that a beeping started. That's actually my Metroid detector, and it's telling me that there is a Metroid nearby. Again, for people that don't really know what Metroids are, they're an alien species that they're pretty dangerous. And they suck up the life form of any alien species in order to survive.
Yeah, you don't want to hug a Metroid necessarily.
Yeah, exactly. Another thing I want to showcase here is actually the mapping system that this game has. So now that, in case I'm not able to go through a door because I don't have the ability to unlock it.
Which happens a lot.
Yes. I have these pins now that I can just drop it onto the map, and then that'll kind of be my note for myself that, oh, I want to revisit this later once I grab an ability and maybe I can try it later.
And as you mentioned, this game is so much about exploration and going back and trying to find every square inch of the map to find all of the many hidden secrets. So the spin system is actually very, very useful.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting close, but I'm going to go investigate this area.
Your Metroid senses are still tingling, so keep searching.
He's getting closer because the beeping is getting a little bit more insistent.
Oh, nice. Found a hidden missile tank.
Yeah. But see, that was an example where I kind of knew already that this pass was there, but the scan pulse would have been very useful right there to kind of show those blocks. Here's another save station. So, see, there we go. Sand pulse told me that that block is breakable, but I can't shoot it. So I'm going to try a missile instead. It's open.
And that's a good point. If you ever run into an area you can't progress past, use all of your weapons and abilities. Oh, it's a little friend. Hi, friend.
That was a Metroid, but we're actually not fighting him. We're actually fighting his first evolution. And this is known the Alpha Metroid.
He looks twice as friendly as a regular Metroid.
So if I time it correctly, I can actually melee counter him, and it gives me an advantage to actually hit him for more damage. You'll also see that he'll drop these little sparks. If I actually hit those sparks, I'll get more ammo replenishment. So in case I end up using all of my missiles, I could always go around him and try to shoot those in order to get more missiles.
Nice melee countering. And I'll say, I don't know how well the home audience can hear this, but the sound effects in this game are incredible. The music, the atmospheric sounds are just really great. So Sakamoto-san, perhaps you could tell us a little bit about what went into the development of the soundtrack for this game.
サウンドトレや SC に関してのその改
Aeon skill wasted.
その制作した感じ、および受けた影響などについて話していただけますでしょうか。はい。
今回のサムスリターンズでは、スーパーメトロイドの時のゲームサウンドのコンポーザーが2人参加しています。
Well, we have two of the composers who worked on Super Metroid on the team for Samus Returns.
彼らはもうそれ以降のメトロイドシリーズの音楽をずっと担当してますので、もう僕が何も言わなくてももうこうしてほしいという。
Well, it looks like you get a fair amount of power-ups in the first couple of like minutes of the game.
On pretty much every Metroid title since that time, doing music for us, and so I really don't have to say anything. They just go do what they do, and what they do is create great music.
Excellent. We'll lock them up. Don't ever let them go.
Yeah, like you did the Pokemon Company.
Whoops. So you made quick work of that Alpha Metroid. Good work.
I did. So I'm actually going to go return to that gate that I couldn't get to before. See what happens now. As I make my way there. So in the original Metroid 2, whenever you defeated a certain prerequisite number of Metroids, the ground would rumble and then you would know that you would be able to proceed to the next area. So now in this game, you have these gates. And if you press on it and you enter the Metroid DNA that you had just gathered from the Metroid you just killed, it will enter into this gate, unlock, reduce this hazardous liquid that was killing me before, and now I'm able to get to the next area.
It's really cool having this really visual cue of your progress in the game as well.
Yeah. So now I'm going to go to a later area in the game.
And we got a glimpse of it a little bit, but the 3DS hardware really goes a long way in bringing this world to life. It helps communicate the isolation of Samus being stuck on this alien planet. So Sakamoto-san, could you speak a little to how you used the 3DS tech to bring this world to life and really reimagine it?
3DS 技術が没入感、雰囲気、それ上にこの未知の惑星サムスの一人の行動感をより高めていると思いますが、3DS 用にどういうふうにその技術を使ってこの世界を創造し直されたのでしょうか。
はい。確かにおっしゃる通り、今回のというかサムスのこのゲームですね、ここでは 3D の立体視というものが非常に効果的だと思います。まあ例えばじゃあ技術面でホセさん何かありました？
So yeah, I mean, I do think that with this title, of course, with Samus, the 3D, the glasses-free 3D, the 3D effects are put to great use. It really does help build the world that we're exploring. But I'd like to go ahead and ask Jose to talk a little bit about some of the more technical aspects.
Yes, it was very clear to us from the beginning that if we wanted to convey to the player the greatness of the inner depths of the planet and the past glory of the social civilization, we had to provide a big sense of scale thanks to the depth given by the 3DS capabilities. So we wanted to reflect this from early on in the development process.
Rodan looking ass, motherfucker.
Through the first initial concept arts.
Thank you so much. Oh, and you've gotten yourself in trouble, Teresa.
I always do. I ran into his room and he didn't like me being here.
Oh, you woke him up from a nap. Don't
Yeah.
do that.
But I'm stuck here until he gives me leave.
And now's not the time to play with it necessarily, but I wanted to point out that you also got your spider ball upgrade.
That's right, and
really
I also got bombs here. So these are actually very handy for taking him out. Oh my gosh.
So while you play with your new friend, this is obviously an enemy from the original game, and that brings to mind the fact that all of the enemies have actually been redesigned for this version. So, Jose, perhaps you could tell us a little bit about what the process was for redesigning the enemies from the original game.
Yes, we wanted to respect the visual design of the regular enemies as much as possible, but we had to adapt the attacks, movements, and behaviors so they could fit with our new gameplay, and without making them lose much of their original feel in the process. And as for the Metroids, they were the stars of the show, along with Samus in the original game, and this we wanted also to be the same in our game. And they suffer a massive overhaul from the visuals of the original game and their gameplay mechanics.
That must be the spider ball. I kind of figured you could go on ceilings and stuff and walls. That's cool.
This is something that is very clearly reflected in the movements, behaviors, and attacks.
Thank you. And good work, Teresa.
Oh, thank you. So I could actually take the spider ball, and the spider ball is actually an ability here that's very, very unique to Metroid 2. But I'm actually going to do a very hard technique that I am not doing very good right now. I swear I practiced this.
The bomb jump.
Oh no. All right, well, last
Metroid
try.
fans have spent hours trying to get to the craziest places using bomb jump.
Oh no.
But as you're trying to work your way around this map, that also brings me to the point that a lot of the maps have been redesigned for the new system. So, Jose, can you speak a little
she
to
did it,
the
guys.
of redesigning the maps as well?
She
Yeah,
did
we
it.
wanted to respect as much as possible the original layout of the original game because it has such a distinct structure within the Metroid series. And well, we wanted to add a lot of new series of new things because we wanted to be felt also new. And we added lots of sections different from the original game because we wanted to accommodate all of our gameplay needs. And also we wanted the game to be more, the exploration to be more dynamic and diverse than in the original game, introducing some classic abilities from other games in the series but that were not present in the original game. And also we added some new, of course, special abilities that are unique to this title. So the combination of both made us realize some very interesting situations regarding level design for players to actively figure out their way forward in new ways.
Thank you.
Actually, before I take this elevator, I want to show this. This is also a new feature to Metroid Samus Returns, and it's a teleport station. This actually helps a lot with the mobility of the game, where instead of backtracking all the way through previous areas, you can actually use the teleport to quickly jump into a new area. And this actually really helps when you're trying to gather some items that you weren't able to in the past or explore new pathways that you weren't able to before. I'm not going to take it right now. I'm actually going to go back and take this elevator.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would let these guys practice the game a little bit.
To the game, being able to more quickly get to the areas you've already been to.
Yo, man, they gave Samus some swing
Able to get out before.
in the suit.
Gathering all these items, it actually rewards you in the end because it does get more difficult
really
as you
hard.
further get into the planet, and the baddies do get really hard. So you definitely want to get all those upgrades and the items, and it rewards you. But you can also choose not to if you want a challenge. So I've visited previous lava rooms before, so I know that this red door looks a little bit dangerous, but I'm gonna go in anyway just to show.
You're a rebel.
Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, so I'm gonna actually use the scan pulse because I see there's something up there, and I'm pretty sure there's a pathway, but just to make sure. Yeah.
While you have the Aeon energy, might as well.
There you go.
Excellent.
So we're gonna go up here.
I love how if you had just shot up above you, it would have looked like there wasn't anything to break. So
Yeah.
it's actually good that you used your scan pulse right there.
Yeah, I have gotten lost more than once. Here's another suit upgrade.
Oh, I love this.
This does feel really good.
This animation's
Really epic.
nice. And I love how vibrant the colors are. It's
Oh,
just-
good. Now she's proper
this world is
Samus.
So Metroid, so beautiful.
Yeah.
Metroid.
Got that gyro.
And it's
Agree.
just- again, it's really cool when the 3D features are because you get to see all the stuff that's happened in the background. But yeah, so I'm gonna go in here.
And now Samus has her classic suit.
Yeah, her various suit. So I can't go here, so let's try going back to the way we came from. Whoops.
Oh,
that was close.
That was close.
That was very close.
Why do you have to re-break the things?
And now you can survive the very, very
Yes.
hot
So
lava.
we're gonna explore this room now. And we could always go back and explore other lava rooms to see what we missed.
I have to point out that this is all one planet, this is all SR388, but look how different the environments are. It's a big planet.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a lot of different areas
And
and,
there's
a lot of variety.
so much variety, yeah. And every area is just so colorful and unique on its own. So here I'm going to show a new Aeon ability called Lightning Armor. And what it does, it gives this green glow to Samus, but also overcharges my melee and lets me go through enemies without taking much damage. But it does take away from my Aeon pool. And so I want to actually save it in case I need it later.
Yeah, every time you get hit, it actually makes your Aeon gauge go down. So you
That's right.
can't just run foolishly through a group of enemies unless you want to feel a lot of pain.
Yeah, so here's another door that I'm unfortunately not able to get in through. So I'm going to do another pin here. But I'm also going to show here, there's this information screen that will actually see, it will show different items that are shown in the map. And if you're not quite sure what that icon means, it will actually tell you here. And it will actually unlock too once you've discovered it and you know how to interact with it. So definitely keep an eye on these because these are actually really informative.
It'll help you remember what you already know.
Yeah.
And we've already seen a few new Chozo artifacts, but that brings me to the question, Sakamoto-san, can you tell us a little bit about the decision to integrate more Chozo artifacts into this version of the game?
他のメトロイドゲームに比べて、この作品は、より多く彫像の作り出したものがあると思いますが、その背景について教えていただけますか。
はい、このゲームの舞台になっている SR388 という惑星は彫像文明が栄えてそして滅んでしまったという非常に謎を秘めた舞台なんですね。
So, this game is set on SR388, and it's a planet that was home to the Chozo civilization at one point, and so it saw the Chozo flourish, and it also saw them crumble. So this whole area has this historical background of being a place just sort of filled with lots of riddles.
なので彫像文明の遺跡であるとかそういったものがたくさん、はい、あるわけですね。
So that's why you see all of these, again, Chozo ruins that you mentioned throughout the game.
サムスリターンズ遊んでいただくとその文明の謎がある程度わかるんじゃないかなと思って。
And I think if you get a chance to play Samus Returns, you might find some of the answers to the riddles that the Chozo civilization left behind.
What a tease he is.
さらに謎が深まるんじゃないかなと。
But it is possible that there may be some new and more intriguing riddles introduced through the game as well.
fine. I guess everyone's just gonna have to wait and see.
もうネタバレしないようにね、はい、自分で皆さん頑張ってプレイしてもらいたいですね。
And Teresa, you've gotten yourself into trouble again.
I did. So this is the second evolution of the Metroid species. This
Hate
is
it.
the Gamma. I was able to do a counter melee on him finally as he came up close to me. But I'm also going to use Ice Beam because it seems to be really weak to his nucleus. So I'm just going to keep on attacking him. But yeah, he's got a dynamic set of moves. He's swooping down on me. He's throwing electricity on me.
Yeah,
If you're ever
she's.
fighting an enemy or a boss and your weapon of choice doesn't seem to be making a big dent, try one of your other weapons or abilities because they might be a little more successful.
And since I'm a little bit low on health, I'm going to feel safer if I put on my lightning armor. So I'm just going to go here. Oh, come on, buddy.
You've made him mad.
Yeah, he is not happy with me.
Just gonna throw this out there. Those spider legs are really creepy.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders, so yeah, this guy creeps me out.
Oh, he's turned red though, so you're doing well.
Yes,
Almost there.
I should be almost there.
And that's another kind of visual indicator to show you that you're getting closer to making mincemeat of this guy.
Yeah, and there's all those audio cues too for when's the right time to oh boy.
Oh.
When's the right time to melee him? So it only happens when he goes down on the ground. But yes, I was able
She did it!
to successfully kill him.
Good work.
All right. Well, with that, I actually want to show another leader area in the game because I think it'd be really cool to show the fans. So.
Excellent. Let's do it. So while you switch to your other save file, Sakamoto-san and Jose, we were hoping you could tell us a little bit about how you went about balancing this game, because there's obviously
Yeah, seriously, whatever technology they have hooked up to that DS needs to be available to the public.
Useful to players without taking away from the challenge.
やはり新しい要素をゲームに追加するとそのバランス取るのが大変難しいと思います。やはりまあ十分な能力を提供したいけれども簡単になりすぎたら困るし、どうやってそのバランスを取ったのでしょうか。
はい。そうですね。やっぱり強力な武器っていうのは使うと爽快ですし、まあお客さんも
Yeah, oh my god.
我々もどんどん使っていただける
That's a plus.
あります。
Well, of course, it feels great. It's exhilarating to use these really powerful and dynamic abilities, and players want to use them, and we want them to use them, of course.
ただこれをやたら使ってしまうとゲームがすごく簡単になりすぎたりとか、あと新鮮味が失われたり、緊張感が失われていったりして、どんどん刺激がなくなっていって価値が下がってしまうという懸念があるわけです。
But one of the things we have to be careful of is if we overuse them, if we make them too powerful, it reduces some of the tension that you feel in the game. And
There's only 30 minutes left, I believe. There's only 30 minutes left, so man, get that smash ball rolling.
Again, that thrill
Hey, Nugget.
that we want players to feel. So again,
It's
a
Nugget.
really delicate balance.
サムスリターンズで言うとビームバーストっていうその連射ができる
ビームバースト。
これが一番その例に今打ちましたね。これのバランスと非常に難しくて、やはり消費量であるとかその効果であるとかその供給量、このバランスをうまく整えるのに非常にチューニングを繰り返しまして、マーキュリースティームさんにもいろいろとご迷惑かけたんじゃないかなと思います。
Well, yeah, and I think a good example of some of the difficulty in that fine tuning is what we just saw on screen. This beam burst, and what's difficult again.
It's not beam burst, dude. It's beam burst.
The effect of the weapon, and you also have to take into consideration the amount of energy uses and the supply of energy that's available to you, and trying to come up with again a balance that works throughout the game and keeps all of those factors in mind. It can be quite challenging. I think we put quite a load on Mercury's team and having them do that, but I think they did a remarkably good job.
Yes, I completely agree with Sakamoto-san's words. It was difficult to balance the new abilities, not only because they can be used alone, but only because they can be used in combination between them, and also they can be combined with the classic abilities too. So at the end, it was pretty tough, but we, however, are very confident that we finally found the best possible balance for all players to fully enjoy them.
I think you achieved a great balance, and trust me, it's still difficult.
Alright, so my Metroid detector went off again. And this is the Gamma Husk. So pretty sure I'm not going to be facing him.
Maybe it's something cuddlier. Hey, little guy.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
So this is the next evolution. This is the Zeta, and he's pretty gnarly. I'm not a big fan of him. And as Sakamoto-san was saying that about the beam burst, I actually wanted to showcase this other Aeon ability because it is so it's so cool and it feels really powerful. Oh, and I missed my moment to the melee counter.
He does so much damage too.
He does. But I'm going to use a combination of abilities here, from missile to grapple to beam burst.
You really have to be on your game with this guy because he switches up his patterns a lot.
Oh, he does.
He's hard to predict.
And he's hard to predict, and he totally aims for me too. Like he's got me down.
Nice. That's just a beautiful melee counter too. I love how it slows down time and it has that really cinematic presentation.
Yes, it feels so epic and.
Well, I mean that's cool.
I love it. This is my least favorite move. This one gets me every time. Oh god. Oh.
Bruh.
And now you died on purpose so that we could see
I
Zero
did.
Suit Samus.
She looks so elegant there.
Beautiful, yes. So thank you.
You're welcome. I aim to please.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try this again.
Yes, you can do this. We all believe in you.
My question is, will you be able to play Zero Suit Samus in this game?
I'm gonna get right into that. All right.
Maybe.
Nice melee.
Maybe.
Right off the top.
Well, he was nice enough to give it to me, so I'll take it.
Yes.
Look at that live action. Just shaking my head a lot. Doing live action Zura's intensifies me.
To the other side, so I got a good shot of the nucleus.
You know, he's not invited to your birthday party anymore.
No.
He ruined it.
I like green, but not in my face. No.
And as we're showcasing here, the new abilities, your beam burst there, your lightning armor, they add to the experience, but as to the balance they were talking about earlier, they definitely don't make it easier. You have the ion gauge, and you can't spam these abilities at all. I mean, I think you're already out of them, so.
Again.
It's all right. Third time's the charm.
He's pretty strong. Yeah,
he's pretty awful.
I'm hopeful that this third time I can get it.
Yes. You have the power of Samus at your disposal.
I have all her abilities.
I'm still trying to figure out why she decided to put electrical tape over her eyebrows.
Oh, of course.
I missed him. He missed me at that time. That was lucky.
He's gonna feel that tomorrow.
Hope so. So mean.
Well, the objective is to kill him, so I don't think he's going to be feeling anything tomorrow.
That was your favorite.
Oh god, I absolutely hate this ability.
You know, he's more afraid of you than you are of him.
Is
Remember
that really
That's
the case?
truth.
I don't think he cares much about me.
Oh boy. Just when you think you have a handle on it, he switches it up.
Oh, yeah, I know. I always need to be on guard with him because it's never the same pattern or consistent at all.
You're getting really close though. I think you can do this.
Oh, I don't know. I got one bar left. Oh. No. No.
Oh,
Stop scrubbing it up.
All right, I can do it. I can do this. I swear.
We believe in you. This is the time.
How long are they going to let her do this?
And he's not going to do that move.
Maybe
you hate over and over again.
Maybe Sakamoto-san can give me some tips.
Dodge. Dodge.
That's all I can.
Dodge.
Creator of Metroid watching you.
No.
Oh. I have not stretched much today. You know.
I love how dynamic the beam burst looks.
It is. It feels so good. And I ran out of Aeon energy. Ah, that was my best one.
Oh no. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way now.
Dodge. Jesus.
Missiles it is.
Oh.
Oh, that was close. Come at me. Come on.
Just stay down.
Yes.
Oh, finished with the melee counter. That's beautiful.
Yes.
Well worth the wait.
Thank you.
Good work, Teresa.
Well, that is all we have to show for game footage, but we do have some cool announcements to also show to the folks.
Bro, there's 20 minutes
Yeah,
left.
really excited.
Just watch this. Just watched her fail for the past 5 minutes.
So, as you probably might have seen in the very beginning of the game, the surface area, amiibo functionality is active in this game. It does support the two Samus, the Zero Suit Samus and the regular Samus from the Super Smash Bros. Line, but there's also two new amiibo that we're so excited to show you guys. So we actually have them right here.
Oh, they were behind the Switch the whole time.
Because he's so awesome. So you get the Metroid, and this is the best part. He's actually squishy.
He's actually feels like a Metroid.
It's so cool. And he's like breaking out of this little case and everything.
Yep.
And then you also have Samus, again, here, but she's in her classic Metroid 2 pose, and that is just so, so cool. Like, the amount of detail that's around her, it's so amazing. She feels so cool.
So yeah, these are going to be great additions to my collection, maybe your collection.
Oh yeah, definitely
Yes.
my collection. I'm a super big fan of Metroid. So we can't, unfortunately, tell you what the functionality is in this segment, but we will announce it at a later time.
The
but we wanted to show
functionality
you
is
because
that
they're
it's
so,
squishy.
so cool. Yes, and
before we go,
yeah.
we wanted to ask if Sakamoto-san and Jose have any final thoughts they'd like to tell our studio.
最後に何か一言か何か発表したいこと何かありますでしょうかね。
どうしたんですか？
Yes, I wanted to thank Sakamoto-san and Nintendo for relying on us to develop this new Metroid game. So thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you
私た
so
ち
much.
もマーキュリー・スティームさんというすごくいいパートナーに巡り会えて2D メトロイドの可能性をすごく広げることができて非常にハッピーです。
Yeah, I think
Thank you.
we are very happy, of course, to have come, been lucky enough to team up with Mercury's team on this project, and we really feel that the world, the potential for the 2D Metroid.
I think there's something real down to earth about a translator who stutters.
そしてもう一つあれですよね、お知らせが
And I
あ
got
るん
one
ですよ
other
ね。
thing I'd like to talk about today.
Oh boy.
What is it?
実はまだ映画出ないんですか？実は、今回のサムスリターンズでは、スペシャルエディションですね、特典付きのものも発売されます。
Yeah, so we're going to launch and put on the market a special edition for Metroid Samus Returns.
Oh, there it is. Awesome.
Oh, that's so
Yeah, that
pretty.
shirt is
So
tight.
It also has on the cover the original pose from the Metroid 2 Return of Samus. So that's so cool.
Yeah, and we've got a
Bro, what is up with them in the pose?
Yeah, so
Why so much focus on the
soundtrack
pose?
is actually called Samus Archives. It's a music CD and it has about, I think, 25 tracks.
It has 25 tracks, all of which include.
Our beloved heroine Samus, including this one.
Ain't that right,
So,
Nugget?
I hope you guys really.
She don't care.
I'm super excited for it, so I hope you guys are too. And
She's
it's really
cleaning
cool.
it herself.
Yes, thank you so much for telling us about that, Sakamoto-san, and thank you, Jose. as
No,
well.
yeah.
All right.
All right. So I think later today we're going to have a trailer.
Oh, that's right. So one more treat for
Nugget
you.
is immune to Metroids.
So those of you that have a Nintendo 3DS at home, you're actually able to see the trailer that aired earlier today. And it actually, because you have a Nintendo 3DS, if you're able
I
to
mean, they were so.
on the 3D functionality,
That's all they want is like, man, I don't care what happens at this E3. Simon's better be in her OG
see
pose.
how isolated and cool and all that depth.
That made their whole event.
We're really excited to have that available for you today.
Don't worry, guys. Samus is in her OG pose. Everything is okay.
So happy to be able to show you Metroid Samus Returns. Thank you again, Sakamoto-san and Jose, for joining us and speaking with us. And please stay tuned. Next up, we have Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, so don't go anywhere. That's right. Thanks.
This. Samus OG pose over Smash. This is some shit. Oh my god. I am curious how many people are actually in my stream right now. Oh my god. So who's even still in?
That dinosaur in Mario.
Did anybody? I'm sure you have, but did anybody see the Samus part? God. God. I appreciate that the Metroid amiibo is squishy, but why were they so stuck on Samus being in the OG pose? Guys, Samus is in the OG pose. I think you guys are forgetting something. We didn't get it yet. We're owning it right now. It's happening. Check the chat. That is exactly what's going on. Smash or pass. Oh, they're back. I don't care about rabbits. Smash or pass.
What? That? Oh, Smash it doesn't announce yet.
To announce. We're
I know.
super happy.
Smash is-
We were announcing the game yesterday.
I don't
at the
get
conference,
it. Tell.
and since then, we start to show a bit of the gameplay.
Everyone was so
we're
hyped
super
up
happy
for a
to show
second,
today
I
more of the
didn't get
basics
why.
and,
I'm so
combat
confused.
basics, exploration.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I was like,
so that's
oh
what
my
I'm
god.
gonna
If they're gonna do it.
And in terms of
were hyped
the game itself, so what happened is
looks like the chat
been
even says
teleporting
Smash
to the
Brothers.
kingdom.
So on E3 from Nintendo.
Yeah,
So
and it
I
changed
hope
completely
it's
the kingdom in itself by twisting it. So you'll have a lot of
Oh wait, you're
surprises
talking
and
about
elements in the
the
environment, but
oh
basically
wow,
Mario doesn't know
Blaquepauldron
anything
is
about
still
the rabbits
live.
when the game starts.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
So we're still at the beginning of the game here.
Oh.
But
I'm
basically
used-
that's
oh,
when
okay.
things start to
Way to
get
be
crazy
ignorant.
with, twisted elements.
Well, I'm sorry.
We even have this plan
Because you
here.
came into the voice
That's a
chat,
bit
I actually
special.
thought you weren't live anymore.
So yes,
you
we
got
tried
well.
I'm still here though. I'm
Never
still
be
here.
sorry. Only apologize. Or don't.
you feel that you are
See, I'm on your. I was watching your stream.
It says smash or pass. That is all we're doing on my stream.
Oh.
Okay. So Kirby, smash or pass?
No, it is meant in the literal sense. No smash, we're passing.
Yeah, you know.
E3 was worthless.
It's part of the things that
I meant when Metroid was announced, I went off. I mean,
Hey!
What, Metroid 4 or
Pauldron,
what?
Pauldron,
What?
Let's go.
Metroid
and,
Prime
and
4.
a big part of the game as
Did
well
you
is
watch the
combat
Sonic
itself.
Forces trailer? Because you like the
when
classic
the
Sonic.
players
Just
see
saying.
Huh?
enemy
No,
Did you watch
I'm
the
cool.
new
No, Sonic
Sonic-
Forces is cool. Sonic Forces is cool. I'm hyped for.
Did you watch the new trailer though?
Yes, I did. Jesus Christ, stop screaming at me.
There is a couple interesting
Okay.
characters following
I mean,
Mario. Let's talk about them.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, so aside the big
I'm
boom
not
that has
expecting
been almost
any of it,
played with
honestly.
because of the rabbits.
Yeah,
For the
that
characters
could
and
be
heroes
like
themselves.
100%
Mario,
off guard.
Wait, real quick. Were you hyped for the announcement of Metroid 4 or Samus Return?
Everywhere. But it
okay, wait.
Metroid 4.
Okay, wait.
Mario, but
Okay.
hot-tempered rabbit.
I was
And,
hyped. I was not
very
expecting
strong personality as well.
Metroid Prime
And
4. I like.
Luigi,
I saw
third
the
one,
logo sounds
he's a
like no,
wizard-like,
they don't do
type of
it.
character.
And when they do it, like oh my god.
He's really clumsy, naive. But
Yeah, I'm
sometimes
hyper
he's
fine.
quite dangerous in combat, and as the game progresses as well. So yeah, it's a nice cast, and this cast is the.
They're now
beginning
showing
cast, so
Mario
as you
Rabbids.
progress into the game.
I'm really
you
looking forward to
unlock
it.
new heroes.
The King Warrior just
You
okay.
don't
Give him a
unlock the
chance,
heroes
but
at
I
the
feel
beginning.
like
You
it
unlock
might
them
not
throughout
work
the
out.
adventure.
Now, can we say
Maybe.
what other
You,
characters will
you
be
know.
in the game as well?
Wait, Sky Wardella.
Skywardella. It's like a
Skywardella.
Skyward Sword reference.
I've abandoned my webcam. It just says smash or pass on my stream now. Because at this point, like we got like 5 minutes left. Aren't they ending this at 2?
I think so.
Yeah. They better just slide smash in there.
I really.
Oh crap! I
Will, thanks for the
doubt
follow.
it.
I don't know how you found me.
If they're going to like put Smash, I think they'll put a separate direct for it.
I
Yeah,
think
for
they
those
will
that
keep
weren't
it
here,
for.
there was a tweet that supposedly mentioned that there were two Nintendo games being shown on Thursday and Friday, and it's possible they could be new.
So
I think they would
switch
keep it
from,
for
Yeah,
next
it's true,
year.
yeah.
mode to battle mode
Because
this way.
Arms is
So
now
basically when you
getting
see those two
hyped
flags,
up.
you switch to ground mode.
Rockets.
And,
I was never
you
expected
don't control
Rocket
anymore
thing.
directly your
Who's
characters.
called it again?
You control
Rocket League, yeah. No, Rocket League was a huge shock.
And,
I was like, what?
This little guy, in fact,
I was like, yeah.
you can tell him where to
I'm
go.
just
and
curious
characters
about
will
this
follow.
whole
So that's a big
Nintendo
difference
game
between the two.
showcase that might
And
be
for us, it was a
happening.
good match, you know, between exploration and combat.
I'm actually feel done. I'm hyped
So,
for
let's go.
As you start the combat,
Does anyone
Guys,
else have the supposed link to the,
battleground, but you
I
can
guess you could
always
consider it a
use
leak?
the tactic count.
It's not much of a leak because it just says there might be 2 new Nintendo games.
I thought you were gonna say Link to the
Okay,
Past.
Show me.
Decide what to do.
Which one was that? It's weird because all of you talking at the same time.
Katrina VC Mom. Fuck.
It's being.
What about VC Mom?
So
VC Mama.
Should I just link it in the community hall and then someone can
Do it.
Yes.
Yeah, do it.
Just link it in the community hall?
Yes, link it. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Okay, you know what? We'll just go for it.
Nobody cars.
Nobody
cars.
Nobody automobiles.
Oh,
Nobody
please.
cars
Okay.
3.
Okay, wait. If this is real, Sky,
So what you see right now is Xavier.
Stop.
It's a hope. We should possibly get 2
Oh,
new games.
We
hype.
each heroes can
Oh, wait. I copied it.
I'm tripping balls.
early in the game.
Chill,
Right now,
chill.
there's
It's okay, it's
movement
okay.
and
It's a hug.
Later on, there would be techniques which is
Sorry.
way more,
Yo.
say, an indirect way
Oh,
to
if
deal with
it's
an
real,
enemy, and
I'm
it's
going
more,
mental.
magical.
Oh.
But,
I think it's too late for
the
that.
blue line is defining
It's
where
3.
the characters can
You never know
And in
Nintendo.
this
They
case,
could throw a giant
Xavier
bomb
can,
and have no
for
idea.
example,
They
go behind the cover
just did
in
with
order to be
Metroid. They
outprotected, or
actually just
go
did.
in front of the enemy.
So as soon as you press
I think I know Nintendo pretty well. There will never be a Legend of Zelda game that features Zelda as the protagonist.
itself,
I want one.
Oh, wow.
The CDI games.
first,
Oh, wow.
You
Bullshit.
can advance towards another corner,
You know,
which, for example, Eugene is doing, or even better,
I just
you
posted
can
it. I don't give a
move
crap
the
anymore.
cursor behind
Is it?
one
There it
of
is. It's in the
your
chat.
teammates
Look at it.
in order
Yeah,
to
yeah, I see
Twitter,
it.
like,
Metroid
keeps
call the pin
lagging
jump.
so much.
Smash or
Pin
pass?
jump is expanding
Let me smash.
your area of movement.
You're gonna smash.
allowing
Hey,
you
anyone
to
want to
go
smash?
much further
What
than
form?
your
No, I
movement.
gotta go in a minute.
And this is also allowing you to fill the gaps such as
It's
the
okay.
small
It's
gaps
any time. I
that
don't
you can
mind.
see
Let
in
me
front of you.
I
smash.
guess the whole
Please.
Twitter leak
Sure,
thing
who's your
was
main?
only because the
You can
Nintendo game
choose,
was
but there
Metroid
is no
3DS, so it's
sequence,
possible
right?
they could announce 2 more.
Exactly. So basically here we
Hope
just
they're
finished
not
the movement
3DS
phase,
games,
and now we can see in this fight.
I wish they are
the
because I
enemies are
want more
positioned in
3DS
a way
games because
to
I don't have a
zerd you.
Switch.
They called Ziggies.
Oh.
Wait, you don't have a
Guys
Switch?
don't have
No.
a lot of
Oh.
points,
My
but
brother,
they're
he had the money
really,
to
they
get a
dash
Switch,
you all the
and what did he
time. So
get?
it's good that
What did he get?
side with
For
Mario
the,
thanks
for
to
the
the team jump.
Wii U.
So when you're
What?
and what you may
Sorry.
have seen
Oh,
just
I'm
over
so
the,
sorry.
Oh. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
I know. And he
That's
just
fucked
graduated
up.
college,
If
and
they
what
are
did he
behind a
get?
half
Power
cover,
tennis.
full cover, it changes.
Stop
Just
it!
later on.
No.
I'm so sorry,
Continue
Sky.
with the attack here.
Oh my
I tried to
God.
convince him to get
The enemy in the
Splatoon, and
process.
he didn't.
He's zapped
What did he
out,
get?
And the story basically
Mario
dying.
Power Tennis?
They were going back
What?
to the hub as a white rabbit.
Get out
So
of
we're
here!
actually
No.
saving the rabbits here.
Your brother has been eviscerated.
Okay, I have a really honest question.
Though, the Breath of the Wild, and then Bowser from Mario Party.
Does anybody even care about these rabbits?
And by defeating
No.
them, you are removing
What is? I mean, Jesus, like,
and
why still with the rabbits?
Chance, but
I don't know,
it's
it's
probably
fun.
not
My
great.
they
God.
will go back to the pitch castle, and
It's
the
like
more
JoJo's.
you free
Oh
them,
my
the
God!
more they will build a structure that will
I'm
help
curious
the
how
player
Etika reacted to
throughout,
Metroid Prime 4.
their
He
I
went
didn't listen
nuts.
to his stream.
He went
Probably
nuts.
screamed.
He went nuts. He
I'm
felt.
not surprised. He gets nuts over every game, let's be honest.
But
They didn't even show anything. They just said it was
No
coming.
Switch, no life. Yes, thank you.
exactly. So we,
Oh wow,
it's
you
actually
just
something really important
killed
in the combat
her.
itself.
You killed her, Kisan.
He-san does that to everyone.
I know, but this time it actually kills.
Infinite.
I
Like,
want
they have this
flippin'
amount of damage.
Switch.
And if they
Look, I'll help you
get
find some
destroyed, you
cheap
don't have any
switches on
cover
eBay.
anymore. By the time you
Aw,
start. So for example
dude.
here,
Hey, if I had a second Switch, I would
No,
attack
this enemy. I know
You know,
hit it, 0%
actually, do you know what's
chance.
sad? My
Show you
brother
how
has a
damage
Switch
it
and he
covers.
never plays it.
Flippin'
This is a wood
switch.
cover, so in 2 hits it's gonna be
Because they're
destroyed.
like, I'm
And the
making
one you
lots
see
of money.
here
I
next
will
to
save
Rabbit
this
Luigi
until I
is
finally get a Switch.
How much money do you have currently?
Tough, so 3 hits.
So wait, the Raving Rabbids Mario crossover is a goddamn RTS game.
To use this, the enemies will do it.
But Sky, if I had a second Switch, I would
you
get
can also use interactive
No, it's
elements
fine.
in the button.
If I had a third Switch, I would give it to you.
Really
Because
No, that's savage.
Why do you have 3 Switches?
You couldn't.
no, because my brother has a second Switch. That's the problem.
because he can switch in for the Switch. Don't do together.
Wait, does he have 2 Switches, or does your household contain 2 Switches?
My household contains 2 Switches.
Okay.
But well, my man cave contains 2 Switches.
Definitely, it does count for you. You do have
Honestly,
to
all I want to do is play Splatoon.
I don't have a man cave. I have a testosterone layer.
Especially in this new level.
Exactly. Here, you know, it's even.
How much money do you have, Sky? I'll search like minimum and max. 12 cents. Oh, I think I can find stuff. I can find Switches for like 13 cents. The problem is it.
This is freeing again.
Yo, boy,
teaches you to use team jump.
Looks like these guys.
But the enemies do not use team jump. Those
These guys just want to pick that one up, doesn't
They
it?
don't have Globetrotter. Globetrotter is the second archetype we have. They
I
do
bet
team
this
jumps.
selling
But
the
here
Switch
we
box
really want
for
to show the player
12
like, hey,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
you
protect
can't buy the
yourself.
Switch box for about $5.
They will dash you eventually.
What? I can make
like
$5 off
by
my
the end of
Switch
the map,
box?
trying to rush you. But it
Like,
depends
hey,
because
you want to
according to works
Switch
in
box?
the
There's
fight, you
totally a
never know what
Switch
the
in
enemy
it.
can do, but
I think it's just
they
a
should do
box.
that in this
You never
map
know.
because again, they want to teach you. This is the way you can play as well. You can reach you know, bigger
For a
zones
Nintendo
and reach
Switch
new areas,
is.
but also you can go over gaps like water.
Oh,
And this is
okay,
quite cool.
empty
And
box.
later in the game,
Never
you'll
mind.
even have
Empty
height.
box.
So if you go up there, you have an
That's sad.
advantage in terms of damage.
The lowest price
It starts to build up,
for an
you know? You start to put the ingredients
lowest price
together,
for an
and,
actual Switch
this map is
is
30 minutes into the game, so it's really a good map to start to get those things in.
Yeah, the player still.
well, for now 112.
Up to them.
Really?
I'm just gonna try to get as much money as I possibly can with allowance, and we'll see how
Wow,
it goes.
112? Oh, but it's bids.
But
Oh, okay.
maybe
Good
could
luck.
arrive at the objective.
You never win those.
Or
The
they want
actual.
to
The thing is, my brother just graduated
maybe
college. He should know what kind of games to get.
like the one we are taking
Yeah,
now,
the
because
actual cheapest one.
Unless he's actually been studying.
When I found out he got, like, this is the thing, the game, like,
Wow.
the game my dad's house because he was there, he pulled up Breath of the Wild, like, oh my god, did you get it for the Switch? He's
There
like,
are
no,
different
the Wii.
different
Like,
battles where
are
you
you
actually have to
kidding
defeat all the enemies.
So here, it's a tricky
Rest-
map. Of course, we're playing
Rest
pretty
in
much
peace.
the
I mean,
map, but for the player, it's going to be a first
Yes,
tricky
oh
map
my
because they
Switches.
could take this as, oh, we
Not
like to defeat all the
Switches.
enemies. But the issue
Don't
is that
you know,
it's
that
a lot of
Switches.
fun. The more you
It's
wait,
funny
the
though, because I
more
have this song about the Switch,
more
because like,
enemies will
Switch,
spawn.
make the change, and
and
I'm like, I
it's gonna be
can't
very
make the
complicated.
change.
So here, it's a reach objective. You need to reach. When your character
Someday
needs to
you will
be
get
in
the
zone,
Switch.
and
Don't
this is
worry.
something key for
I've been
us
waiting.
to do.
I've been waiting.
When's your birthday?
Enemy,
May
objectives.
14th.
We have defeat,
For 2 months for
defeat
Oh.
all, defeat this type
Yeah.
of enemy.
Here's the thing.
Reach,
I
Wait, wait,
score,
do you get
those
presents
type
for
of objectives
Christmas?
throughout the game,
No, think
to really
about it. I
challenge
do
the
have
player
$100.
again to do the right decisioning.
You do?
it
Okay, you
matters.
I
start
have
bidding on
$100
eBay.
and 12
Luigi is really
cents. I
close
have
now.
so much money.
He's not close enough because
Well,
we
Not
made it
I mean-
close
so
enough to arrive at
Exactly.
the mission
Oh,
objective.
I'm looking at pounds.
Yeah, because
Definitely,
oh my
this is
god,
something
did you just
that
see
we've
it?
never seen before
English
with
always do
Mario,
pounds.
He's pairing up with his
Americans
matchup.
always do
But also,
dollars,
you know,
and
we
Netherlands
have,
you always do it
Mario
euros.
for the
What
first
the
time
hell?
using a weapon.
Alright, I need to
protect
pull
that
up
weapon.
Twitter on my laptop because my phone does not want to work.
Yeah, you know, Mario has never been afraid to take whatever power-ups
Well,
are
I'll
you know,
put the-
available to him.
Oh wow,
It's
an
cool to
actual
see
Nintendo
these
Switch
types of weapons
Nintendo.
that he can
for
play.
19.
Adaptive
Wait,
around it.
was
Right.
Yeah,
listen to
plus
this.
they are,
Save up to
very,
50% on
very
select digital
lighter
games now
than
through
funny.
620
Because
only.
the weapons in our game are not just
I'll
there, in order
I'll put in a
to
link to an
damage
eBay
the enemy,
post and you can
but
like
they are
try and win
also
the bet.
tuned to
Okay?
It's fine.
because,
I don't. I'll get
you
it
can
someday.
plug additional
It's okay.
videos,
My
such as
here's
you
the
can
thing.
glue
My mother.
It's a good
around
offer though. There's so
there
many
is
games with it.
a
And then there's
particular
one
particular enemy
this-
that is very powerful
My mother,
in using the
she's very
technique.
strict
You
with
can
me, and she's
freeze
like,
his
I know we're
face,
about to
so he
leave and go
cannot
out of the
speak
country,
anymore.
but you can't get get a Switch no matter what until we come back. It's like,
There is someone
okay.
very good at shooting. You can hink his
How old are
face
you
so
compared
he
to
cannot
right?
see
Not
you.
compared to your
He
mother.
can
How old
shoot
are
you.
you until you get to 18?
Wow.
Race!
Bottom and side.
No, not like that
Are
way.
you that
Wow. Not that way.
Disrespect!
No, I was gonna say no. How old to your adult?
That's what we call
Destruction.
the dominant effect. So
4
you
years.
can
I'm 14.
chain multiple effects.
Oh, gotta wait.
Well, the first question is, what country do you live in?
Also, when you finish a fight, you can
Okay.
go back to
Oh my God.
free movement,
Going to Italy
in
next week.
exploration mode.
Guys,
Oh,
the
Italy,
coins
mamma
that you
mia,
have on
che
your
non
battlefield
spicy
is-
meatball.
because when you destroy
I
covers,
should just
you
pop
get
in with a bunch
points
of
as
Mario
well.
merch and be
So
like,
even
have you
if
seen
you
this
hit an
figure?
enemy
Have you
behind a
seen this
cover,
person
the
here?
cover gets
Oh,
destroyed,
wow.
it's rewarding as
It's
well for
me,
the players, so
Mario.
you can go back and buy better weapons thanks
Even
to
if
coins.
you have money for the Switch, the hardening is fine.
But
with
if
me.
we have
I got
a
money
few minutes, we just
for
wanted to
since my
show
birthday, and
something
I've
as
been
well
searching
here.
for 2 months.
Just
My
a quick
birthday is
fact.
April
When's
You
your
know,
birth-
we
oh,
went
okay.
that way for
Yeah,
the fight
You said
itself.
that already, you
But
idiot.
in fact, the most effective way, let's say
Well,
advanced way, would have been
Sky,
to go
I
that way.
wish
Even
you the
if it's
best of luck in
dangerous, the first
Well,
round you
thank
get, you know,
you.
dash
getting
and
a
stuff.
Switch.
Second
Because
round,
my brother
you
is dumb.
really dash the enemy well.
I'm trying
So
to
a good
think what
strategy
else
would
he
be to
has.
put
He has
Mario on
Smash
the
4
right
for the
side.
Wii
He's
U,
a good
which
damage
isn't that
output
bad.
with
Getting a
his
Switch.
weapon.
Oh, wow.
Rabbit
Oh,
is
wow.
a
Like,
weapon,
I would
but he's
just,
good
here's the
with
thing,
dashing.
I casually was just
So
like,
you can put it in front
hey,
line, and
hey,
then
you want,
you go
can you
really
get me
quickly to the
Splatoon?
zone here.
And then he just like got another
So,
game. Like, are you
yeah, we
freaking
just revealed
serious?
something for
Mario Power
when people
Tennis.
play. They know how to play the map now.
Yeah,
But
when
yeah,
he-
it's up
he
to the
showed me
player
that
to
game, I'm
decide.
like,
They can go
are
front or
you
go left,
freaking
right, whatever
serious?
they have
Black
in mind.
100,
They
I
can go for. It
subscribe.
depends on the.
Oh,
player.
thanks, man.
Because a good
We're almost at
player
200.
give the player the choice to
I was
choose their
subscribed a long
strategy.
time ago.
So not only in terms of how you want to customize
Hey guys, you guys
your
like
character,
No.
which kind of weapon
Yeah,
you
you
want
do.
them to
I mean,
Stop
do we
it.
like you? I'm sorry.
also
Oh, my
you want
goodness.
to take into the battle.
I am really sorry.
So here's
We
some
didn't
Wait, what did
want
you
for
post?
the battles to have only
It's
one possible
cringy.
solution.
It's
but we made it
edgy.
Oh, like
It's
channel trailers.
amazing.
Those are usually the most
Um,
cringy video
Let's
of
go
any
to
channel.
the Peach Castle to show the hub itself. Yeah, take a look.
Delete.
We didn't present it yet.
Eviscerate.
Although it's a big part of the game.
Hey,
of
I
course.
bought a new Switch.
Um,
Someone can have it.
So
Can I have it, please, please?
Yeah, give it to
Of
her.
course, it's a Peach Castle.
So out
It
of
was not
curiosity,
destroyed
is
by
there any
the arrival
game
of the
that
rabbits.
you guys
So
aren't
thank
that
God.
excited
This is
for,
good.
other than the Rabbids game?
But the issue, or let's say the challenge for Peach.
Look, I'm
and
selling my
Princess as
Switch.
well, is that the castle will evolve. As
Seriously,
the game
you-
progresses. So as
Looks
you
like
progress,
this guy
you
has
see
fallen in
more
love. Like it.
Stuff
You know what?
built
You
by
should
the
give it to
rabbits,
her.
a bit
Wait,
randomly.
what's that?
The
Or
King
not
Caster
randomly,
is
like
found
this one,
something.
Battle HQ to
Nah.
change your team,
What?
What
What?
did
change
you
your
see?
weapons, change your skills in the skill tree.
What?
Access new worlds. So this one is the first one.
Oh,
Ancient
bro.
Gardens.
No!
And you also have many puzzles around that you have to solve. And
Yeah,
as
you can
finish
look
a
at
world,
this
you get
beautiful
new
Switch and
contextual
let's go.
actions
Bye.
and exploration
Sorry.
as well, so you can
I am
progress and
really
see
You
evil.
mean
other
to her,
places
man? What
that
the
you
fuck?
couldn't go before.
I'm sorry, I'm evil.
So this is key as well for the
I'm
player
sorry,
to go back to the hub. and
Maybe I'm
see
not sorry
new,
because I'm really a
knowledge,
bad
new,
person.
Abilities.
Hashtag.
So yeah, this
One
is
day,
person.
you, one day you're gonna
evolve
also
throughout
get
the
a
game.
Switch.
And
Yeah.
One day
we'll be
I'll
able to
lose my
show
Switch and then
today, you know, the
karma
other
with a
worlds,
face.
but as soon as you finish a world, you can access the new one.
What
with
day
this
is
new
it today?
ability. And,
It is Tuesday. Wednesday,
in
Tuesday.
the world itself. And,
Tuesday.
Wednesday or Tuesday?
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Example here of,
Tuesday.
Why is Mario chasing a Roomba?
coins that we have in the game as well. We have
What
yellow
am I
coins,
missing?
red coins, blue coins as well. In the
Wait,
fun
don't you
zones.
watch the stream?
Museum where you get all
No,
the collectibles
I'm
from
trying
the
to get
game.
on Twitter.
You can gather in the game. This one is
My
still
laptop will
broken
cooperate.
when you're at that moment in the game, but it's the washing
Oh,
time
Caster's
machine.
gone.
That's what they use to
So
come
guys,
in the world itself of Mario. And it will be useful in the future. You can go
Wait,
back
who deleted
and
my-
revisit
No,
and get
who
better
deleted my
scores
channel trailer? That wasn't-
in all the
Oh,
fights that you've
Caster
done.
went to room 2.
And also other elements that here are.
I actually need to make a channel trailer. I don't have
Wow!
Why'd you go to room
Oblivion!
So that's really
Oblivion?
an important part of
Why?
the game as well.
What did you
it's Oblivion.
Did you just send me to another chat, or did they?
And I do
Did you send me
remember
to
that
another
the
chat?
I was wondering why you went to
Maybe.
room 2.
that we
No,
decided
you.
to,
No, Caster, you
lead
got
the
that
game,
wrong.
like, really
It was you thought it was was
point
Oblivion.
or
But it was
contact the
I,
player
Dio.
to
Oh my
really
God.
help me
It was
throughout
me.
the whole game.
Stop him!
You're a community member. You don't even have the privileges.
Oh, I can ask Oblivion to do.
Oblivion. It's okay. I was gonna say it was Oblivion, and then my second option is I was too dumb and I accidentally clicked Room 2.
We worked really
Just randomly click Room 2 for no reason.
For the rabbits, but as well for Mario.
I'm gonna tell you what though, I am kind of getting tired of developers making these Universal Studios type games where it's like everything's all laid out in a theme park-esque type of setup.
Game.
I don't
you
like
can
it.
create your own theme park.
Sometimes we wanted to stay true to the Mario universe. Therefore, we decided to mix those two different.
I'm still trying to figure out why they put this Roomba in the game.
Combat and adventure.
I don't get what you're talking about.
A Roomba is like a remote control. Well, not remote control. It's like an AI vacuum cleaner.
We decided to mix
Oh, you mean the rabbit thing?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like something from It looks like a cross between a rabbit and that thing from Wall-E, that Disney movie.
And when I finally
nobody.
Oblivion, can you please stop?
I felt like
wait, is that a what? Is that a giant washing machine?
It was.
Until it left, of course.
Sonic Force did something post. The enemies.
I know, but nobody listened. I was hyped and nobody listened.
What happened?
Wait, is that Shadow?
Whoa,
Why Shadow's not in Smash?
Wait, have you? Wait. Pause. Are you watching it now?
Yes. No, I just found on Twitter.
Pause it. Don't watch the whole thing. Prepare yourself. Okay, for the last moments of the trailer. Okay.
Yeah, post
Prepare
that.
your mind.
But it's scary. Can I say it? Can I see?
Mario and Luigi from scratch.
You want to say what?
In order to
there's the trailer.
Their essence in our
Wait, don't say it yet. I don't want to spoil myself, even though I already seen it. Never mind.
Was the moment where
don't say it yet.
Nintendo about our
Yo.
Fucking chaos.
I mean, right?
Yeah, they're all back. The one I'm disappointed in, why the dude from the Deadly Sins?
No, seriously, yeah.
I like how you say no spoilers, but it's literally in the thumbnail.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Such a amazing story. Yeah.
Oh wow! I didn't even realize on this.
This is like Shadow, Metal, Sonic, and Chaos are forming like a bad guy club, and then like the guy from the Deadly Six comes in, and Shadow's like, "Back up, back up!"
Back up! I'm the boss here.
Of course, they're bringing back the Lost World guy. The one game.
Get out of here! The one. Well, wait. Good job they didn't bring back lyrics.
Whew, that's a different universe.
Exactly.
That's not that.
And talk about
I thought Lost World was a different
feels
universe.
great.
No, it's not.
Guys, there's one character we're all missing.
Working in this game, and the whole team.
No, Silver's in and Silver's.
No, we're missing
show the game. Finally.
No, Mephiles.
Oh, Mephiles.
Yeah, the guy from Sonic 06.
Mephiles was kind of good, but the game is bad, so never mind.
The emotions we had on the was great.
Yoshi. I want a Yoshi.
Yoshi, it's true. Yoshi should have been one of the enemies. That's what you were saying, right?
No, because I'm still happy of the trailer of Kirby, Yoshi, and Metal Farm. I'm still happy for him.
I think I'm cool with Mephiles not being there.
Yeah, imagine Mephiles. Well, what about?
Okay, they're stopped there with rabbits.
What about Scourge or
That's from the comics, right?
Yeah, but I mean, there's a soldier. Did you see like the showcase of the game E3? There was like in one of the parts there was like a soldier talking.
Why did I pause it?
Oh, the music is beautiful.
Hey,
and what? What are you watching?
I'm watching the Nintendo E3 Day 1. And the Odyssey. Hey, you know who's the woman in Brat? That's Pauline.
Yeah, we know. We theorized.
Oh.
Wait, what'd you say?
You know Pauline, the girl in the red dress? She's also in Odyssey.
Oh, they're saying it's Pauline.
Yeah,
it is Pauline.
That works. That works.
Mario.
I want to also go to E3.
It took me a while to figure it out, but the new Dunk City.
The Jumpman game was actually in Dunk City.
You can control it if you know what I mean.
I'm hyped.
Wow.
Mario's born in Dunk City Hospital.
It took me a minute to realize it, but the new Dunk City is actually just a giant Baroque city built on top of the scaffolding from the old Donkey Kong game.
Oh.
Now, hey, it's like.
Wait, is
it's
it
like,
actually?
Oh my god, it's like. Yeah.
There's a different Kirby game coming out this summer.
There's a bunch of Kirby games coming out this.
Or anything. Kirby's Blowout Blast.
Oh, wasn't that like
the name about it?
It does sound pretty.
Oh wow.
Maybe I will blow your mind. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, I hope they're now. Okay, so if they're not, they let us see the gameplay of Odyssey, then Metroid Samus Returns on 3DS, then Mario X Rabbids. What's next?
They posted something new about. Well, I'm joking. I'm overhyped something, but there's this new tweet about Metroid. It's talking about 2016 and 2017 Metroids.
Okay.
They knew that the other game.
It's depressing.
Why?
Until
I like how the most recent tweet is check out the latest Nintendo Switch trailer.
Nintendo Switch.
Except for only seeing that trailer.
It's new. Watch it.
Whoa! Yo, was that Blaze?
Where?
Who's Blaze?
Blaze and Sonic.
You're lying.
Oh,
Blaze.
Blaze.
Is a communication person.
Wait, what do you?
Cat, right?
Yeah, Blaze the Cat. Was that her?
Where?
Where?
Wait, what the fuck?
In the trailer. Did
At
anybody...
the end, you mean?
Yeah.
Wait, you think that's her?
Wait a minute.
Who else?
You think that's Blaze?
Who's that?
No, that's another character. Who is that?
No, look, here's the name of the character. I put it down.
That is not
No, but
Blaze,
you know
mate.
what? That's actually a good theory.
Look at the community hall. This is the official name.
Are you serious?
That's not Blaze, mate.
What is wrong with?
Who the fuck is that?
I wonder who that really is. Like,
Mephilet. Imagine it's actually the return of Mephilet, and we were like talking about it. Aha, Mephilet's not gonna be here after he got beat up.
Okay, please silence for 5 minutes now.
5 minutes?
Who's that guy? Who is that guy in the green?
Mephilet can't come back.
In the green? Where? Post a screenshot or a photo.
Oh my god.
I like how the Sonic trailer was posted during the presentation, and nobody was. Everyone's so hyped about Nintendo they don't give a crap.
A little bit. Here we go. That's better.
Can someone please pronounce that name?
Which name?
It's like Spin to Monitor the
Monterror.
Spin to Monterror.
Into Monterror. I like that.
Where is it?
Oh, I actually just put in spine, demon, and terror into one word.
I know, it was just...
Spin demon terror.
It was like that name couldn't be any edgier unless it was 1990 something.
Who's the guy in the green? And who's the fucker next to... I know it's Melsack and Eggman. Who's that?
That green character is just a custom character. That's nobody.
This is an actual...
It just represents the custom character. It doesn't.
Oh,
it's no one.
Tails is in it.
What do you mean? Oh, good Tails is in it. Oh, good Knuckles is in it.
I thought Tails was dead.
Tails can be dead. Knuckles is in here.
Oh, it's not a hedgehog. It's a bat.
Well, it's not Rouge.
It is a bat.
I'm telling you guys, that's just the representation for the custom character. He's no one.
Plot twist is
Yeah, it's true. It's just a custom.
Plot twist. Oh god.
Are we talking about Cold Steel the Hedgehog?
Oh my god, please stop. Please stop that.
He's Steel and he's cold because he's a bad guy.
Will.
Cold
What kind of drugs are you, man?
Look, the negotiation may have been on DeviantArt's side, but they didn't win that hard, alright?
Oh, what's up, Blaquepauldron?
Oh, he just killed a kid.
No, kidding. Ew. Stop.
What's that? Wait, what's that? Like Dark Wisp from Sonic Color? Or is that that?
Oh yeah, they're back. Fire Emblem.
Guys, they're playing the Metroid game. I think they're wait, never mind.
They're not doing nothing.
They're finna play Fire Emblem. They're finna play Fire Emblem. Sorry.
They're now doing Fire Emblem, guys.
Hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
What's the
What's
question?
that? Dark Wisp from Colors.
Everybody, shut up!
Owen translating.
I
We're
know.
here to give you a
Mute,
look
deafen
at
yourself,
Fire Emblem
then.
Warriors.
It's the Dark
I want to
Wisp.
warn
I
you,
know
it's a very
that because I
chaotic
played
Yeah.
game. And
Yeah,
so Audrey will
the
not be
custom
playing
character
while she
has like the
speaks.
Dark
That's
Wisp
why we've
shooter.
got
Oh,
up
so
here with us.
cool.
That's
And I
cool.
heard
I'll be
they're bringing
saying a
back
whole
Wisps
lot,
for
but
the
I hope you
game.
chime in with a little bit of
I
your
saw it in the
own
trailer. They're
decision
bringing
making.
them back.
Yeah,
We're
there's
going.
a
So,
new Electric
Yeah,
Wisp
Matthew has a wonderful
too.
personality.
They're showing
Thank
off
you
Fire
very much
Emblem
for that.
Warriors.
Sorry
This
about
may be
that.
hard to
So
believe,
we're gonna
but
jump
Guys,
in,
they're-
and as Rich
this
said,
kind of
we're
sucks,
taking a
but
look
the
at
only
Fire
Sonic
Emblem
game I've ever
Warriors.
been able to play
Now,
is Sonic
this is an
Colors.
action adventure.
Oh, yeah,
They're
Warriors,
showing.
which has warrior style
They're
gameplay,
showing
but
Fire
featuring
Emblem right
Fire
now.
Emblem
Wait, which
heroes.
one?
And it's
Warriors.
a brand new story,
Warriors.
and a
Oh, are
brand new
they?
kingdom,
Oh.
and
Yeah.
we're actually
I was
going
trying to talk, but you
first
guys are
playing
just
Excuse me, I
the
have
stage that
to
we're playing
see
on the
that
show
there's
floor,
new
But
we
they
have a few
haven't
new
shown
additions
it. Yeah, are they
to
talking?
the
Oh
here
wow,
on
they
Nintendo
have.
Treehouse Live,
Okay.
and one of those
It looks
is
like
this spunky blonde
The
here,
Legend of
Liana.
Can we
what
talk
was it?
about later?
They already
She's a new
showed it
hero,
in the
right?
She's a brand
spotlight.
new
Is those all
character
just
added
the
just to
games
this game,
instead
and
of the
she's
three
the
other
twin
games? Are
sister
those
of
just all the
Rowan,
games
who
that are
you
due
can
for
play
the
as on the show
PlayStation?
floor. Hi, Xander. Hello.
Yes.
Why do all the soldiers have green swords? What is going on with
Yes,
that?
but
Have the green
while
fashion.
we have Hayashi-san here, perhaps
They're rocking
you
that
could
green
tell us a
fashion.
little
It
bit
feels
about
like
how
Hyrule
the
Warriors
idea
to
came
me.
about to create a warrior style game based around Fire Emblem.
It's a God. What are those games called?
の時に3DS で下画面でプレイヤブルキャラクターをリアルタイムに
It's a Warriors game.
入れたんですね。で、これを入れた時に
It looks like
やっぱり
Zelda
ファイアエンブレムの
to me.
伝統的な
It looks like Zelda or what was it? Warrior. What was that game?
Hyrule Warriors.
Hyrule Warriors.
Like I'm telling you, it's part of the warrior genre. They just made a bit. They based.
開発中にぜひ次
They did the same thing for One Piece and all this other stuff.
させていただいて今回こうやって実
One
現したんです
Piece. Alright.
One Piece has a Warriors game, yeah.
May know,
listen to this.
we worked on the game.
What's next?
Hyrule
Dragon
Warriors,
Ball?
and Hyrule Warriors
Why not?
had a-
So,
I mean, I don't know. The Warriors theme is not rocking
and we
my
thought that
interest.
this
I mean,
would
of
be
course, the Fire
I
Emblem
wouldn't
Warriors,
try
yeah.
to-
combination
But
hopefully I
of
don't do
some of
this.
the strategic.
Well, see, here's the thing. The
Fire
engine is so simple to put any genre in.
Weapons Triangle.
Yeah,
Like you
just
could
make
literally have a Hamtaro
fan
Warriors game.
games. Make so many fan games with that engine.
Exactly.
Thought it would be a great
let me
idea
see
to-
if I somehow
to
tweet
work on a Fire
type this
Emblem,
right, because I have to.
themed Warriors games.
Hey, thank you. And as we just saw,
I swear, every Fire Emblem game they come out with, they make Marth look less and less androgynous.
Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon.
He
did not just do that.
Yes, and he shows up all around.
Well, he's a busy man.
I
He is.
can't. I can't.
We're not going to give away
Moving
anything about
back.
the story here, but you will see a bunch of different Fire Emblem
Why would you
heroes
do that?
and villains showing up. And,
Oblivion.
you may
It's a
see
Warriors
some
game.
of them.
Why are they even showing this?
It'll make sense when you
What
play.
happened?
But as you just saw, there's
Moving back.
stunning
Okay, whatever you're talking about, I didn't see.
I was actually
What
able
happened?
to whittle it all the way down,
Black
which allowed him
Did
to
you realize
unleash
I
a
moved
really
you?
epic critical hit on them.
No.
Which did a great amount of
What
damage.
did he watch to you?
You're in room
Moving
2.
back.
Nods to the Fire Emblem franchise that
Okay.
you're seeing here, including the critical hit that you just saw
Yeah,
with like the
we'll be
facial
back.
animation going across the
I don't
Absolutely.
I don't get it.
We've got these little sprites on a grid-based map. That's a little bit familiar to Fire Emblem fans. And
Okay,
I'm back-
it brings me
I'm
something
back in
else
room
that
1
we're
apparently.
exclusively here on Nintendo Treehouse Live, which is the ability
Oh,
to get
people went to
commands.
room 2?
Now this is extremely useful.
I guess
You
so.
can actually select any
Pauldron,
of the
not
units that you're in
Paul- oh,
control
I
of
get it.
and send them anywhere you want. You can deploy them to an
Hamtaro
enemy base.
Warriors
You
for
can send them to
Switch.
Yes,
fight a different
Hamtaro
enemy.
Warriors for Switch.
You can do whatever you want to help you maintain control of the map, and
Okay,
this is
my
really
internet doesn't
key
want to work.
in
I just want to see
helping
the
you win.
treehouse.
You can do it with any game. I'm surprised there isn't a Sonic Warriors game yet.
And as you saw, Matthew just switched to Crom, which is always a good
Low
decision.
key.
But with the touch of a button, you can switch.
I don't think it would be very
between
fun,
your
actually,
control of.
like, now that I say
If you
it.
place them at different points on the map, then you can just switch between them.
Yeah,
and
I
then
want to
you're
see my
suddenly
man
halfway
Cold
across the
steal
map.
the
It's very
hedgehog
useful.
beating up
Crom
on
versus
people.
Marth seems so weird.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
whoa. It
Basically
looks a
using
lot like
different
Hyrule
iterations
Warriors,
of
but
the same
slightly
sword, aren't
different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that would get me hyped for Sonic Forces is if you could make if the custom character design thing had elements in it that let you make.
Somebody moved me into the other room while I was speaking.
All logic
And
of
as
Fire
Matthew is kind
Emblem.
of mowing
someone
down
moved
around these enemies here and trying
Yeah,
to
he was just moving us around.
the enemy captains on the map.
But no, I want the ability to create characters from the comic books.
About the battle system in Fire Emblem Warriors and
The Sonic comics.
from other Warriors games.
Because first off, how is that's regular. We're the spearmen. How the hell is this sword guy being a spearman? In game, this guy was the highest.
ダブルということで2人をくっつけたりっていうような要素も覚醒の要素からインスパイアを受けて作っているということで戦略性のあるファイア無双ゲームとしてこのファイアエンブレム無双
Like chuck me back if you want.
はい。
Wow.
So this game has a lot of the game elements that you'd be familiar from
I guess
other
everyone's
Warriors
moving
games,
to room
like,
2.
you know, really over-the-top action and kind of the thrill of taking on hordes of enemies.
Wow.
It combines that with the RPG simulation elements from Fire Emblem games. For example, the weapons triangle, and also being able to pair up with characters is something that was inspired by
moved around. This is not fair.
So we have really the strategic elements
Pauldron.
Combined with the thrill of
Take the power of them.
Absolutely, and they're just
This
all
is
kinds
very
of little
confusing.
touches
I'm
that I
just
think
watching
Fire
them.
What do you want me to do?
will especially really appreciate.
Take the
You
power
mentioned
of them. They're
weapons
moving us
triangle, and,
everywhere.
anyone
They
who's played
are
a Fire
funny.
Emblem game knows the weapons triangle quite intimately, and it's in full effect
I
in this
question
game.
if we need the
And
rooms that
things
have
like pairing up. If you pair up two of your units, then you can do things like
okay,
you can even have them jump in and help each other during their special attacks.
Stop
which isn't only
moving,
helpful, but
people.
it's really cool.
There, it is
The
done.
animations for this game are part of what I love so much about it. Watching all the characters
Okay then.
pulling off their critical attacks. Like
No,
right
seriously,
now.
stop moving, people.
Everyone's going nuts
That
here.
is insane. And it's
I'm not the
done
one
yet.
doing it. I don't know who.
No,
it is.
she's just getting
I think
started.
They can hear me. You know who you are.
Give it her all. Thank you, Corin. Oh no, you made her mad.
Now it's more awkward. Yay!
This one's really cool.
My brother just threatened to break the Legend of
We both are
Zelda Breath of the
momentarily struck
Wild.
numb by the
I know.
beauty of that attack.
And really, the characters is one of the.
You should tell him to lick it.
Fans love about the Fire Emblem series.
Yeah.
We get to see a great
Go lick
variety
the
of
game.
them and a brand new.
You go, I'll give you the
brand
game.
new
You
story.
can lick it.
We get to play.
Oh, he actually says yes.
Don't let him lick the feed.
So that's
He
really
did
neat.
the licking
and
thing, and
also
I'm like,
just seeing
You're-
them
are you
rendered
trying to
in
kill
beautiful
yourself
HD
by
in
licking the
these brand new
Switch?
scenarios is just really something else.
I tasted the cartridge. It wasn't that bad.
Unique
No,
opportunities
you
as
should have
well.
seen
You
my
get to see
friend. Like
characters who
he
never
did that on a
interacted
YouTube
with
video. He like was like,
like
oh,
fighting
he
side by
allowed
side
me
or
more.
against one another.
Fast, yeah.
He hasn't even
we
touched
might
it yet, he's
not
already-
normally have seen Crom go Falchion
It's just
develop
it's just
March.
very
Here we are.
bitter. It doesn't really have a.
Go back to playing Minecraft.
Hayashi-san, perhaps you could tell us a little bit about how you achieved the task of making.
I've taken like if they wanted people to not
capture the
eat
feel
the
of
cartridge,
Fire Emblem.
they should have made it taste like 100% dark chocolate. Because I eat that on the regular.
Yeah, they should.
That's the most bitter thing I can think of.
っていうのはもちろん戦略的に遊びたい方はそう遊んでいただいてもいいですし、アクションゲー
Oh
ム
my
として
god. No,
その辺あんま
little
りこ
brother
う
is
テン
just
ポよ
so
く遊びたい
annoying.
How does everyone feel about classic Sonic? I don't really like the fact that they're putting classic Sonic and stuff.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't fit in there though. Do you see the trailer when Shadow and them
when we were working on this
does not
game, we
fit there?
really
Yeah.
I mean, I get it if it's an
balance
anniversary
between those
thing,
two
but they
kind
said
of
it's
game
only
styles is really important.
generation, so that's just
So
even more
in
confusing.
simulation
Yeah.
RPG games,
Yeah.
you would
Except,
have,
well, okay, one thing
strategic
that's
elements where you could send characters to
Silver's
different
there,
parts of the
but
maps,
Silver's from
and
another
those
time.
kind of players who are into those
I mean, but
games
classic
really
Sonic is
want
just
to take
Sonic.
control
It's
of that,
not.
but people who like
He's an.
action
Yeah, but
games really
I think
want
this
to
involves
maintain
this
the
game
tempo,
involves time
and so
travel
we have the
because
option
if
of,
Silver's in the game and
setting,
Classic Sonic's in the game,
that part of the
But then why
system
not just make it
to
a
be automated
generation
so that certain
sequel?
characters will
no, because we don't want that.
attack on their own. So
I definitely don't want a generation sequel, but I mean that makes
The
sense.
Crown Prince of Nor and of my heart.
Yeah,
Well,
but I mean, still,
Wow.
this game, I think this game is just a mix and
Well,
match.
we showed
This
up
is
to be
throwing
friends,
everything.
right? That's my understanding.
I don't
No?
even know at this point.
1個だけ例をお伝えすると、このレベルアップ演出、
Oh.
これもやっぱりファイアーエンブレムシリー
Wait,
ズ
they
から
actually played more.
取り入れた演出なんで
I
すけ
said
ども、
this
こういう演出が
giant
好きな方はこの演出見てもらえるもいいし、アクションゲームとして
tarantula
毎回この演出入るのはちょっとテンポかなっていう方はオプション
before
でこれの
Avatar
表示を
to death.
なくすこともできるんですね。そういう形でファイアーエンブレム
Did I say put another
楽
voice
しんで
chat?
いただきつつアクションゲームとしても楽しみたい
Some of
方、
them did
よりシミュ
because
レー
they
ショ
were
ン的
being
に遊び
moved.
たい方っていう方に遊んでい
Oh,
た
I
だけ
thought
る
I
よう
was
に
sent
バ
again.
リエーションを用意して
No,
Nobody
you
was
weren't.
onto
You're
it.
still here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just to comment on
Wow,
something that
that
we just
You're
saw on the screen
alive,
there
just
was
maybe.
the level up
Okay, for
sort of
now.
sequence, and that's definitely
That
something
and
that
Fire
we've
Emblem Warriors
included
looks pretty
for Fire Emblem
snazzy.
fans to enjoy, where
Yeah, I mean,
they'll see that
Hyrule
right in the
Warriors
middle of
look
the
good too.
gameplay. But people,
Yeah,
players
I like
who are more
Hyrule
used
Warriors.
to action games, where
Hyrule.
they might think that
What I
might
didn't like
stop
was
the
the
tempo of the
imprisoned
game.
fight.
They can turn that off. In the
I've been
options.
around. I've been around every single Dynasty Warriors game, every single Warriors Orochi's game. I'm just not thrilled by Warrior games anymore.
Also,
yeah.
not kind of disrupt the
I mean, I think it's cool that they're keeping it around and stuff like that, and it's like good that new people get to experience the Warrior, engine. But I can't get excited about a Warriors game.
Did everyone forget about the other Fire Emblem game confirmed 28?
At all. No.
No.
Which one? No, people have
No,
not.
absolutely not.
Okay,
if you love
good.
Fire Emblem, you're just gonna go nuts over all of the little details.
Because I mean, I was hyped for the 88 for another.
I just feel like they're spending a lot of time covering a Warriors game.
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys, Fire Emblem has a Warriors game. There's really nothing to cover. It's going to be your standard Warriors fare, you know.
With different story and stuff.
We're not going to do anything different.
In there, Camui's in there.
Rather quickly.
You're going to be fighting hordes of guys who don't stand a chance against you.
You have equipped and what weapon your enemies have equipped.
I think I'll only buy the game so I can play as Kamui.
Which weapons and items you
Because why not?
characters with, so.
Etika has loyalty.
Oh, Ryoma.
I mean, I have
Ryoma
loyalty,
beating
unlike
up on
Etika.
innocent civilians like he does.
They just showed up to get a paycheck, and they have no stake here.
They're even commenting on that in the E3 thing, in the little the panel. It's like these guys are just here to be slaughtered. They're not. I mean, you have to employ and feed all these guys. Why didn't you train them?
Two characters pair up and they attack. There'll be a hard.
Man, you're gonna be fighting people with unholy powers.
That's funny.
Wait,
I
is
voted one of my
Etika following? Wait, yeah, continue.
Closeness between them as you.
Is Etika what?
Yes, that's true.
Is
and,
Etika
we're
following
actually giving
666
ways about
people
it,
on
but as
purpose?
Yashi-san just said, there
I
is
don't
a
know.
of some sort. So again,
Wow.
another thing that's very familiar.
I
to
wouldn't
Fire
surprise
Emblem
me.
that has been brought to life in this
You just,
Warriors
I don't know.
gameplay.
I mean, you just follow 666 people. Rachel tweeted about it. I'm like,
Verging on deeper into battle
okay.
now. Who's
Still waiting.
coming up here?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Well, you know, like this is the thing about that. Let me just talk about that briefly. You know, the 3 6s aren't really numbers
And it's
biblically.
Not Matthew. I'm sorry, Matthew.
what are they? 3 balls?
No, they're from the. It's the language that. It's the language. That's a word.
It's okay.
Like they're symbols. They don't represent the number 6.
But see, this is really cool. We have Korin, we have
60
Ryoma, and
because
we have
66
Xander
is
all
also.
dueling it out here in this action game.
It could have been 66 people. It doesn't matter how many 6s you put on there. 6 is supposed to be the sign of the beast.
Right now.
Yeah, Korin always feels confused.
But it doesn't represent the actual numeric value of 6. So when you see that, it just literally means Satan. It doesn't mean
Good work, Matthew.
666, like 666. That's not what it is.
No, Xander chose to retreat.
Yeah.
For the good of his people. Just don't worry about it.
He had a conflicting appointment.
He did.
I'll show up later.
He had places
Why
to
does
be.
every time we go to
Showboat.
Etika's page, I'm reminded of Iwata's
Ryoma's
death?
a good character and stuff.
You sound very sincere.
In case you haven't noticed, I might be
find
Team
more
Nor,
funny
just a little
tweets
bit,
about the whole
maybe a
Nintendo
little.
It's not
Let's find
revealing
out.
at all.
Nope.
No.
So, thank you for making quick work of those enemy captains, Matthew.
question
And
if
now
anyone has
we're
something
actually
funny
going to
to say.
jump into a new mode.
I
that
was
we're showing
laughing at
exclusively here on
Key-san
Nintendo Treehouse
laughing.
Live, and this is called Coliseum mode. So as Matthew boots it up,
Laughing at Key-san
Hayashi-san,
laughing.
can you tell us a little bit
Scrolling
about
down.
Okay, can I ask some
what the
people
inspiration was for
who's
Coliseum mode and
who's
what it
playing
adds to the
Splatoon?
experience?
Super Mario Odyssey
闘技場ってすごく歴史のあって
What?
伝統
Wait,
的な
what?
なんですけど
Where?
せっかくだから今回
Post.
ファイアーエンブルームソーに入れたいということで
It's on
ゲーム
GameSpot.
のメインのストーリーモードは別でちょっとこれから
GameSpot
今
Twitter.
後お伝えする
Caster,
やり込
I
み
have a
要素の
question
方
for
に
you.
そういった
He said
Yeah?
fifty-six
入って
minutes
Do you
ago.
play
でこれは
Splatoon?
Well, I haven't played the game.
襲ってきて
Do you have the
Nope,
game?
the article is way too long
No,
for me to link.
because if I had the game, I would have played the game.
But
I'm
you
not
have.
gonna lie.
As you know,
Yeah, I'm
arenas
reading the
are
I don't have the game.
traditional game element from
Sadly.
past Fire Emblem games, so we
Sorry
thought
to
that we'd
disappoint
wanna
you.
include that
Ah, it's
one way or
okay, it's
another.
okay. Sky, you have
So what we
Splatoon.
did was included as
She
a
talked
mode
about
that's
that.
separate from the main
Reading
story mode,
this freaking
and
article.
it's kind of extra game content that you can play in there. And
Okay.
What you'll
Okay.
do is you'll go
Those
through
being stated,
and
the
fight
first thing I would say about
lots of
multiplayer
heroes
is that since this is the Nintendo
one-on-one.
Switch, and it does have two
That's what I
controllers,
wanted
it's very easy for you to imagine
Thank you. And
handing
as you
one
can
to
see,
another
we
person.
jumped right into
There
Coliseum
probably
mode, and
is some
finally,
thing we'll hear
we're
about
playing as
multiplayer.
Prince Xander.
The
He's
hat.
actually
Timing is not
storming
quite there,
Hoshido
so I
Castle.
hope you're
This
able
is
to
his
wait a
prior
little longer to
appointment.
hear
He has
about
separate
that.
engagement.
This is where he ran off to.
So,
as
multiplayer's confirmed.
Hayashi-san mentioned, what separates this mode from
nice.
regular Warriors gameplay is
Now,
that while you still
I
have
have
waves
to
of
play
enemies
with
to
my
take
little
out,
brother.
it's much more 1 versus 1 focused. So first,
See what else?
Matthew's going to take down these captains here,
Odyssey
but then
box
after
art
that,
looks
he's
cool.
actually going to go one-on-one with a series
Which
of
one is it? I
Fire
haven't seen
Emblem
it yet.
heroes. And he's going to have to take
Is
them
it wait?
down
Is
to
it that
win.
picture
But
that
he's
they
Xander,
said
so he
before
totally will.
that looked like a bunch of photos?
Yeah,
I
and he's
love
throwing
watching
the
Xander
hat.
on his horse charging.
Yeah.
through
Ah.
towards
Okay.
his,
It's pretty much
okay.
that.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, we need
yeah,
to
that
take
looks
a moment
nice.
to appreciate the horse here. The horse
Mhm.
might be the hero of the whole game. He's
Still,
fantastic.
Switch art is it?
Ammo
He
for-
jumps around. He gets right in the thick of it. This horse is really a champion for everyone.
It's even more great. You can turn
No,
into
I would
a
never
chain
say
chomp.
that. I'm just saying that the horse is
You want to be a
right
chain
up to
chomp
his
with a
level.
giant
Connect
smile and a
equals.
mustache?
Partners.
Just below. Just below.
今回 E3 ではこの辺の
So
英雄
happy
た
now.
ちを紹介してますけど
Oh,
も
there's
もっともっと
costumes?
実はプレイアブルキャラクターいっぱいいますんでもっともっとお気に入りの男性が登場すると思います。
Okay. So, as you can see,
Wait,
here,
did you get moved,
great
Pauldron?
characters.
No, I moved myself. I just wanted to see what was going on down there.
Game, but there will be
Metroid
lots
Prime
and
is
lots of
not
other
being
characters
developed
that
by
Nothing.
Metroid.
we'll be revealing. So I'm sure there'll be some.
Did he just say what is going on down there in India?
Guys in there that you might be interested in, Audrey, as well.
I mean, thank you.
More husbands for
While someone was asking me.
Just what I need.
Question.
でしか
Don't
も
tell Xander.
しかも今回皆さんやっぱフルボイスっていうことを非常に今回大事に作ってまして見ていただく通りもうとにかくいろんなプレイヤーがずっといろいろおしゃべりするようなそんな
I really wish they weren't spending so much time on a Warriors game.
Here, it's
I
fully
know.
voiced.
We
Wait,
already
they're
know
still on it?
Yes, they're still talking about it.
While enjoying
Warriors.
hearing all your
We know
favorite
how this
characters
works.
speak.
I'm just checking.
And that really makes it
See what
really
they're doing.
feel good experience while you're playing the game.
They're not even talking about anything.
Hearing all
Really?
these
They're just
lines
playing
voiced
it?
by
They're
our
playing it, but they're not
favorite
really
heroes.
talking about
It's
anything
really an
substantial.
incredible thing for
Not that they
fans.
can
Maybe
because
you
it's
could
a
tell us
Warriors
a little
game.
bit more about the decision
Oh,
to make all of the
wow.
lines fully voiced.
You guys should see
Oh, well, I
the-
like that they have at
the
least
the
Xander has
Odyssey
a
booth.
horse.
The
E3 Odyssey booth? Holy crap.
皆さんが
New Dog
見れるよう
City.
なリアルなグラフィックの
Come on, I'm trying to load this picture and it's not loading.
今回やったので、ボイスも自然とやっぱこのモデルだったらやっぱみんなちゃんと喋ってほしいよねということで今回フルボイス化を最初から決めて作ってました。
I'm seeing lots of scenes of people trying to
it's not
summon
like
Animal
every single
Crossing.
element of the game is voiced, like it might be in echoes, but
Wow,
this
Edgar
is,
tweets. She
definitely a
got
game that
front, but
takes,
she also got back to the new
you know, the characters that
Xenoblade
you've seen
character.
in movies
Who?
from past Fire Emblem games,
Eric,
but then makes them play
Oh, the
over.
Xenoblade character?
So that's really kind of
Yeah.
a special
Oh, jeez,
thing
whatever.
that we're doing here with the game. So we thought that it would really
Loyalty.
make sense. The only way
Loyalty.
kind of to bring justice to that would be.
I've never really the Xenoblade games have never really appealed to me.
Absolutely, it really does add a lot. And as we saw, Xander made quick work of Marth there.
Each
That's true.
an epic
Cloud
story.
Nine
It was
And
too
the voice
long.
isn't just
Oh, wait,
like flavor,
we
it
were
also
referencing the
provides you
trailer.
with a lot of in-game instruction and direction about
Oh,
where your
wow.
weak areas
I
are on the
wonder.
map
Oh,
and
the
where
expansion
soldiers
pass
or where
is
your characters need to be
$19.99 for
deployed.
both
So
the
it
DLC
works
packs.
across the board to bring people into the Fire Emblem.
For
It
Zelda?
really does. And
Yeah.
now
Okay.
something terrible and wonderful is
Nice.
happening.
Or for both
Crom
the,
has showed
you
up,
know.
and it's husband versus
20,
husband.
basically.
I don't know who to cheer for.
It's okay. Let the battle decide.
Yes.
Whoever is more worthy of your affections wins.
Oh God. Matthew, you fiend. What are you doing?
Didn't set this up.
Oh,
This
I'm
is all
watching
you're
the
doing.
Yoshi trailer. I'm getting Super Paper Mario
All right,
vibes.
fight wisely.
Yeah.
Because you know,
Yeah,
There's no
I know.
winning for you.
Just
There's no
when-
winning for me, actually.
it's like
you
the,
could
flip,
pull
the
it
whole
off.
flicker to 2D, 3D thing, except you're flipping to the other side of the course.
Yeah, give him some space,
Yeah,
Matthew.
and you know, like at the beginning of the trailer
Oh,
when
Oh, poor Crom.
it's the
Crom stands
for
alone as
Yoshi
the soldiers
egg.
run down,
I thought
Yeah.
I was like Super Yoshi confirmed, and then it's
taking the
Wooly,
patient
and I'm like,
approach,
oh,
luring him out.
okay.
Bruh, the least they could do is play this on hard mode.
The one thing that kind of is
Maybe
annoying
they're
me about
sparring, and they're gonna be best
two
friends
original characters.
Afterwards,
and star in a buddy comedy.
You
Yeah,
need
I
them.
don't like
You don't need them.
Yes, it could happen.
them. Yeah. Are you talking about the blonde
You know,
characters?
that's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Plus, they look exactly the same. It's like,
Oh, there it
we
is.
don't need
Oh,
those
there's
characters.
Xander's
We really
special
don't.
Attack.
This won't do him in, but it's gonna sting.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's not as special when it's against
What?
Crom.
yo, bro, check out my profile picture. It's great.
Oh my gosh.
And now we have
Yo,
everyone showing
I'm
up,
actually
and,
a fraud.
This is the twin brother of
Brandon.
Liana, who we saw earlier on in the
Yes.
segment.
Why?
Amazing! Congrats!
There
Why?
it is. That means that Crom is no longer fighting.
Because I'm actually a
alone.
fraud. Did you know?
Wow. You're not getting any piss.
Where is this picture?
Click his profile pic.
We'll see what Matt's strategy is here too.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm seeing the Kirby trailer.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Strategy is to murder.
that's a sound strategy,
Okay, I'm
actually.
gonna say maybe he's a Mason
There it is.
server.
And I also want to point out that
Oh, I'm a
in
Mason
Coliseum
server.
mode, you can actually play as different
Yeah.
Fire Emblem characters and go to
Boom,
different
my new
stages,
name's great.
but
Brandon
I
the
think
Frog.
I'm pretty
There you
set
go.
on Stormy Hoshido Castle.
Accurate.
That works for
I
me.
can't believe they're
Yeah.
adding a
So
broom
we're just
power
seeing
up to
a
Kirby.
little.
Dude, his horse just double
It
jumped.
goes much deeper than this.
Slice?
Wait, his horse just double jumped?
And it did a backflip.
Oh, I missed that part.
With him still riding it.
Things have puns
I
before I realize
watched
what,
it. I was
what
like,
it's doing.
okay, physics.
I just,
Don't put baby in a corner.
as cool as that was, I really wish they would stop playing this game.
Yeah, the
Same.
horse knows
There it
better.
is.
The horse is trying to get away
It's
from
like, yeah,
Crom.
cool.
Xander, no.
But can you please
Oh,
change
look
this?
at that flip. That horse
This is all airtime that could be devoted to announcing Smash for the Wii, for the Switch.
Oh wow! Don't even remind.
It's got both
I
of
would
them.
much rather they
Yeah.
be playing the
Yeah,
Kirby
this is
game
not
right
gonna go
now.
well for
He actually
you.
got
Or the Kirby game.
That did his special attack.
Heck, I
Or
would
the
like
Kirby
more
game.
Pokken than this right
That
now.
you would-
Pokken.
No,
I
don't
wish he
say
wasn't
that.
doing it.
Hey man, they could go back to talking about the Yoshi game.
He doesn't have much left.
Yeah.
for him.
That's
Yeah,
true
that's
also.
How it's paper how the Yoshi game that's called Yoshi.
No, no, that was. I
Okay.
think that was probably leveled up.
That
How
would've
the
been
Yoshi
rude.
games is
Yeah.
called Yoshi.
Crom will die a dignified
It's just
death.
Yoshi.
Crom's tired. Come.
I'm gonna
Crom's
say
gonna
that's
go
not
nap
his
now.
actual
Don't
full
worry about him.
name of the game.
This has been
Man,
going on for
guys.
20 minutes now.
I mean,
I'm so
Decision's
excited for
made.
Yoshi, guys.
you have to live
That-
with it.
I don't have
To
live
upload
with
the cover
anything.
of Super Mario Odyssey just took me like
So we're just
5
waiting for the gates
minutes.
to crack open now.
Discord.
Yep, and then we're gonna have
Mhm.
more fire.
Discord, more like Skype, but better.
Oh, they're lagging.
Who's gonna be?
Oh, there you go.
To rip our hearts out. I mean,
Yeah,
to battle.
video chat.
But really, that's one of the joys of this game is that we see all of these
Yep,
characters
that's the
that
box
we learned
art.
from
It looks
the
pretty
previous
cool.
Fire Emblem games.
Yeah, I like
and
the Mexican
we get
in
to
the
see
corner.
them
Yo, look at the art.
interact in new,
Really
wonderfully
art.
painful ways.
Yeah, that too. Look at the
Now
chain
we've
shop.
got
Oh,
Corn
wow.
here
That's what I'm
defending Hoshido Castle.
Yeah, Corn
Change
showed
of
up.
Yeah.
Oh,
for
wow.
Anybody who's played
Yeah,
Fire
true.
Emblem Fates,
I like
Corn
that.
is
I like that
Xander's-
everything has a
Let's go
mustache.
sister.
Let's
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say sister.
Just to summarize.
Yeah.
It's just like
Tank
everyone
with
looks
him.
angry and then Change was like,
That's Mario.
Please play me. Please.
They're really
It's-
upbeat,
yeah.
considering they're fighting to the
Play
death.
me.
Fighting
What?
to the
A
nap.
fireball?
Yeah, fighting to the nap.
Well, I guess Mario's anything now.
I love
Mario,
how even as Xander is basically trying
Can
to
Mario be
Mario's gonna
Luigi?
be a dinosaur.
Oh.
Can Mario be
Yoshi's gonna
You
be
gotta knock his hat off first.
Very, very big brotherly.
Absolutely.
Let's knock everything that has a
Notice
hat
that,
off now. Like
Xander is
Mario.
shielding or
Just
blocking
draw
from time to
everything
time.
with the hat.
The horse is just shaking it all off. The horse doesn't care.
Super Mario
This horse is
Odyssey
a beast.
and Knuckles.
This horse is gonna save
Yup.
everyone.
You've already got
I
Corn
still
down
don't know how to feel about that
Less than
Misa
half.
though.
Yeah.
to making short work of her.
Yoshi and
That's what you get
Knuckles.
for choosing Hoshido.
Sonic
Don't
Forces
feel about it.
She's
You
got
don't
and not
feel about it.
Knuckles.
And now we have
He's in
Xander
it.
showing up. Don't tell her what happened to Rowan. She might not be happy about it.
Born on an island in the
Oh, cool.
heavens.
I
Someone
love these
posted about
character
arms.
introduction scenes. as
Well,
well.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
all of the character
They
introductions.
did
Oh, I
a
thought this-
backflip again.
I thought this guy was playing
So
arms.
much
I'm like,
effort and detail was put into them.
wait, yeah, I thought this guy was playing arms, but he's not.
Oh,
Oh,
Cool.
no, he isn't.
she actually, they are. Wow. Oh, wait,
No, that's
okay.
just the freaking test punch when you go to help.
I thought they were pushing.
Hey, they
Xander
finally
back
got a
bit, but
freaking
he's
victory, I
rallied.
think. No, they
It's really
didn't.
rough to be a red shirt
Ha.
here in
You
Hoshido Castle.
losers.
Can we please just kill
Freaking
Ryoma
play.
and just get on with
They're
this?
complaining to wardrobe right now.
Nah.
I told you I wanted the blue shirt.
I don't want any more warriors.
Oh,
It's
look at this
okay.
beautiful.
Well, see, unlike Metroid, this game is actually easy.
Ryoma, why would you do that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just
Okay, that back
awful.
He just hates
that
raking.
backflip is annoying
He
me.
really does. So now
That's really
Are they really? Are they gonna just like
Hoshido
fight everybody and then?
showed up, and
Yep,
Xander's gonna
you
make him
ready?
cry.
God.
Did nobody realize
I'm
that
not
in
Matthew's
the
boss,
in the
but I'm acting
Mario
like it.
Odyssey
Go
trailer?
kill.
Mario was wearing that
Killing
skin
my
from
name.
that
Yes.
American suit from Smash Bros.
Yeah, I
It
saw
wasn't
it.
really from Smash, it was from NES, I think I recall.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is really annoying me that he can stay on its horse.
Make sure
when
he
it's doing
feels
a
it.
backflip.
Don't.
Well, that's the
quick
character. He's
go
not
on
getting
over
off the
him.
horse.
Thank
He's
God
super-
that was
This
That's
game makes me feel like
That's
that.
what what happens when you misuse super glue.
Please consider physics.
Power up.
Now we have the legendary blade.
And the fact that the sword can freaking has so much range.
so many legendaries.
It's not.
Well, it has to, or
but I
else
guess
you
it's-
won't ever,
Just
get done.
he is in Fates.
It's a warrior game, so I guess I can't really.
I'm just trying to figure out why they're playing the entire game.
So make him suffer.
Hello?
Who was that?
Just as OP as he is in Fates.
Yeah, the
Huh.
question is, can we cause enough suffering to Ryoma? By we, I
Animal
mean
Crossing.
that.
Yes. Animal Crossing,
Before
that means
we have to move on.
I think it's a team effort.
No,
It's
Animal
you
Crossing.
guys ever seen the
vibes
video his way.
We're all doing
block
it.
with
We're
the
all winning
crossing and what his
today.
vision is for it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want that. I really want that.
Well,
Yes.
I'm ready.
Well,
I
well,
want that.
well, Nintendo
Wow,
did Josh
true.
ever.
I'm gonna see if the chat is just as pissed as I am about how much of this they're showing.
So, I'd like to see what you all think of this concept. I came up with it recently. You know how, like, in the new Animal Crossing update, you can use the Happy Home Designer way to, like, organize the furniture in your house?
I'm sure it was
They need to do
If
that
you could
with
possibly
Nothing more
work
shameful than
projects.
off-screen death.
That onto your Switch. What'd you
You
say?
need to do that with public work projects. Make it so you can put it anywhere, like on a grid, so you don't mess up your project by like one bit, and it's like not
Yeah, the
even.
hero of everything.
Everybody's saying end this.
Husband victorious.
No,
The chat is literally Z next boring.
So
Alright,
literally,
now that's all
you know how they have
Everyone's going to
the
sleep.
Happy Home
We have a
Designer
little
move
something
thing.
special
They need that for the
that
public
I
works
can't quite
project, so
reach.
it's easier to
Alright,
move
maybe
the
give me a hand
project,
here.
and you don't mess up the placement.
What's the public work projects?
No, you know how in Animal Crossing there's the
That
Public
is
Works project,
2 new
and
Fire
you
Emblem
have to talk
amiibo,
to Isabel,
which are
and
right
then
here.
she almost chooses a
We
place
have
for you.
Crumb.
Like,
Now
if
Now
you
they're
mess
just
up
getting
on
to the
one point,
amiibos.
Tiki.
There's only
And,
one Animal.
these are brand new Fire
It's
Emblem
only
amiibo,
one Animal
and
Crossing
just like
game I
all
played,
Fire
and it was
Emblem
for the
amiibo, They'll
Wii.
actually be
No
compatible
hate.
with Fire
Right?
Emblem
Oh.
Warriors. We're not going to talk
Well,
about what
for
they can
New
do,
Leaf,
but
they
all you
just,
need to know
in
is
my
that
opinion, they need to use the Happy
cool
Home
they
Designer
are, and
mechanic
they're
so you can
compatible.
put the public
Yes.
work projects
That
anywhere,
cape is pretty special,
and then you don't
actually.
mess it up by like a little bit, and then it
And
gets
so,
annoying.
yeah, thank you so much.
They-
Yeah, I get every.
Hi,
Yeah,
Aston,
I think I
and, do you have
get
any
what you
final
mean.
words
They
that you'd
played
like to
Fire
leave
Emblem for
anyone?
20 minutes, and then they won't talk about the features of the amiibos.
Welcome back, Katarina. Not so voice.
剣のキャラクターばっかりじゃないかっていうご意見もあると思うんで、そういったキャラクターをこれからどんどん
This is
公開
boring.
していきますんで、これからもずっと楽しみにしててください。
I give up.
よろしくお願いします。
For me, it's
So in
finished. It's
Fire Emblem
finished.
Smash or pass.
You've seen some just
Pass.
Guess we're gonna pass.
selection of some of the characters that are gonna be
passing
available.
this.
full
The
game,
new
so
Smash
we'll
Brothers
definitely
game,
be announcing
Nintendo.
more
No.
characters that are gonna be in the game coming up.
They're not going to,
And,
man. Just give
you know,
up.
Some people said, "Oh, they're."
How did they prepare such a long segment for
They would for some
a
reason
Warriors game?
like
Really
a
hope that
random
you're going
shot.
to enjoy
I
the
would
game.
rather
Thank
see
you so much
Sonic.
for your
Okay, I
time,
wouldn't.
and,
Are
thank
they
you,
rather
gonna
see
Matthew,
give
for
like
Sonic.
destroying
Well, I
Ryoma.
would see.
Thank you, Rich and Owen.
I would rather
Thank
see
you,
Sonic
Alexander.
Forces.
Thank you, everyone,
Okay,
for
it's finally
watching.
over.
This has been Nintendo
I hope-
Treehouse Live.
Is it? What they're playing now?
Got some more great content.
I don't know what they're playing. I don't know what they're playing next. Hopefully
Oh my
something
God,
else.
guys. New Fire
We'll be
Emblem
back with
amiibo.
more Fire
The
Emblem
floor is
Warriors after
populated,
the break.
guys.
Wait, more Fire Emblem Warriors? Oh.
Wait, really?
No. I was joking.
Oh God. I was like, I'm turning
I
this
said
off
as a
right
joke.
now.
We'll be back with more Fire Emblem Warriors
Fire
after the
Emblem
break.
amiibo? There's new Fire Emblem amiibo? Wait, what?
They spent.
As we know that you're
apparently
all
it's
hyped
about
for
not
Fire Emblem
TP.
Heroes. I mean Heroes. Fire
There's new Fire
Emblem
Emblem
Warriors.
amiibo.
Is there?
Yeah, Crom and Tiki. Crom and
Post.
Tiki.
Crom?
Look
Oh
at
God,
Nintendo
this is
America
actually
right
really
now.
hype
Oh,
watching
yeah!
it with you guys.
At least Tiki's good.
Crom
This
and
is actually
Tiki.
really hype watching
Oh
with
my
you guys.
gosh,
Actually.
more
Oh
amiibo.
my God, they
Oh,
look good though. They look good though.
Bruh, they spent all that time talking about Fire Emblem and playing Fire Emblem and doing
And
nothing.
They could have shown the amiibos.
They waited till the end to show the amiibos, and then it was like, we can't talk about the features. Get off my TV.
Okay, I'm gonna admit,
Believe.
they're trying to kill our wallets.
They've already killed it. It's okay.
I want all the flippin' amiibo.
Look, all you have to
Yeah,
do.
look at it.
Look, I'll tell you right
Thank you
now.
for
All you have to
linking
do
it,
is rob a
'cause I can't
bank.
link like anything.
Okay.
Thank you for linking it. Yeah, it looks incredible.
You don't
Crom finally gets what he deserves.
Yeah, the Crom amiibo could have been on screen for 20 minutes, and it would have been way more exciting than them watching them play the goddamn game.
The entire thing.
Yeah.
The Tiki amiibo looks not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though Fire Heroes design is better.
featuring an epic new story and plenty of fan favorite characters. Fire Emblem Warriors is coming to the Nintendo Switch. No, thank you. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Hey, did you forget? It's also coming to 3DS.
What?
They're gonna spend another 40 minutes playing the 3DS version.
Really?
Please no, please no, please no, no.
Don't kill us like that.
No,
Brad.
that is not how you do your first day at E3.
That's how you kill it.
Let's spend an entire hour playing a Warriors game.
Do they want their fans to suddenly not think they won?
Stop it. No, stop it.
Hold on, I want to open this on YouTube because I want to see what the fans are saying.
The link is in the
right now, the
description.
fans are angry.
They are. I've been looking at the. I've actually been putting the stream up on.
I'm looking at it right now. I don't want Rooster Teeth. I want Nintendo.
Nintendo.
All right.
No, you actually have to go to Nintendo's channel.
Oh, it's on Nintendo's channel?
Yeah.
I looked before and it wasn't.
Yeah, it's on there.
Nintendo.
Okay.
I got it off
Why do people still
Nintendo.
want Melee HD?
Miyamoto says they mastered
It is.
PlayStation 4.
They
I'm
what?
sorry, but this is a mild rant. Why do people still want Melee HD? It's not happening.
It better happen.
Melee
Maybe a new
HD?
Smash, but Melee HD isn't happening. I have a gut feeling.
Oh, what? Melee HD? No. It's no.
Yeah, I know. People are actually saying they want Melee HD. It's like, that's not happening.
And it's a it's the minority of Smash players too. It's the minority that wants that.
Yeah, it's basically a new game of Smash is just like an HD version of the last one.
They're not going back.
Now, if they release Mother 3, cool, but you can't base everything on a game that, like, you can't wish for something that's already been released.
It's an outdated game too. That's the thing. Sakurai's not going back.
No.
Yeah, Sakurai's not going back to his roots to try and bring it back.
If anything, we might get like the original Smash in HD.
Yo, that's lit, dude.
That would actually be hype as fuck.
That would be cool.
Oh, mobile devices.
Imagine if they still had
I'm
the same
joking.
models, but like a more HD version of them.
Mm-hmm.
So like the models still look like a cartoon.
But that shouldn't cost a lot though. That would be oh god, I just forgot. What was it first release? Don't hate me for this. I'm sorry, I just forgot.
It's cool. I mean, the point is that Smash U is the perfect game. It's just that the minority is screaming at the top of their lungs for Melee because the people who actually mastered that game and compete, on their own at this point because they have no support from Nintendo, they want the HD version of the game so that way it could bring back some kind of, I don't know, attention to a competitive scene, but it's not happening because no one wants to play that anymore. Yeah, I mean, I was hyped as hell when when it came out originally, but it's like, look, I've moved on.
Oh, they're back with Xenoblade, I think.
Oh my god!
Okay,
at least it's something different. Jeez.
You might hear it from my laptop. That's just because I'm trying to listen to it.
Hey, Xenoblade's on now. Oh, great.
Let's see.
Headphones are your best friend.
Welcome back to
Me and my friend are actually doing a Twitter audio right now.
I think they're doing Xenoblade. Oh yes.
Yeah, it's Xenoblade. Okay, I can maximize the screen again because.
Oh wow, this actually looks great.
Oh my gosh, looks amazing.
Today, Raymond's going to be
for us. Give it to me. Now, I'm not buying Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm buying this.
I love Xenoblade. I'm excited for this.
Rich, what are we looking at?
I'm buying this. No, sorry, Fire Emblem Warriors.
We already got a bit of a taste of what the world and the story looks like, so we're gonna
go
a little bit deeper into the combat.
No, wait, no! Don't you see no. I mean Mario Kart.
Right now, we're looking at.
I just got freaking.
Everyone's screaming because Xenoblade's finally being.
And I'm gonna have Mr.
Wow, this looks lit. Give this to me.
Rex and Pyra. I don't.
But before we do this, I want to get into a bit of the combat so that you can get.
I mean, Pyra isn't that bad.
Oh, Pyra? I thought you
as I'm
said
playing and as we're talking.
Tyra.
Right now, we're looking at the two.
Pyra, like from Pyro.
We're looking at Rex on the right and Pyra on the left. It might look like.
I mean, you can see Etika's loyalty.
When I get into combat in just a moment, you will see.
Sorry, I'm gonna end the Etika loyalty.
You can hear my laptop. I'm just trying to hear it.
Rex, there's Pyra. Hi guys.
Rex. Rex is what you. That's Rex is the overused dog name.
But there's another character they accidentally just revealed.
And then
Pyra is
Did they actually?
The blade
If you
imbues,
look on the left corner of the
a
screen, you can see
character with
Fudor.
a weapon with an ability
Oh yeah.
to
Hello,
fight
Fudor.
functionally.
I'm
So
calling.
you can see that he
Nah,
Wonder
pulls
who
out
you
the
are.
Aegis blade,
Probably it looks like the
and
beast
there, I'm going
creature.
to get a better camera angle.
Oh yeah,
them.
they're.
You can see Pyra is sort of powering him or charging him up.
They can switch to
What this
Fudor or
allows you to do
Pyra,
is on the
maybe?
right-hand side,
Get
you'll
Rex
see
out of here.
the new
Sorry,
art
I don't
style.
like
Great.
you.
The
You're
What is it?
combat system's different.
So is this Xeno Heroes?
It's been streamlined
Xenoblade with a really
significantly
crappy
now.
Xeno
combat system.
Heroes.
Wait, one question. Is Xenoblade an RPG?
As with the previous
Yes.
Or they
Xenoblade
It's a
actually?
JRPG, I
games,
believe.
attacks are automatic.
No, I
And with
mean.
every attack you'll see
No, it's
You
an
actually-
RPG. It's a role-playing game.
You
Yeah.
can see around the little
No, I mean,
diamond.
when you
I'm
hit,
kind of building up my
you have
attack
to
power.
press
I
a
now
button.
have all of them fully charged, and I
Well-
can
you
trigger an attack.
actually, when you press the
I'm gonna
button, you're
launch
hitting.
my
Oh,
anchor
apparently
shot
this-
to pull some
Well,
damage
okay, the
out.
technical term would be an ARPG
This
then.
first battle
Action
right here is a
RPG.
little bit on the tough side, with
Okay,
just one
okay.
person here.
I was worried for a
So I
second.
need to pull as much HP as
I don't know.
can.
I'm
You'll
just
notice,
happy it's not.
my double spinning edge
I don't
has
know.
a side
I don't have
attack
like the
bonus.
feel for
I'm gonna
that.
try to get around and
Okay, I'm sorry. This
demonstrate there.
combat
You see that
system
little
is
halo?
annoying.
I think it's taking him a little too long to beat whatever that is.
It's going to be hard to get a back attack on him.
Yeah, that looks like one of the things that there'll be hordes of.
It looks like there's a lot of those too, and it's taken him quite a while.
Those of you who played Xenoblade
End it,
Chronicles,
man!
I think you can all.
Okay, I hope the reason he's taking long is because Rex is just a really bad character.
I think actually his attacks are healing it.
Right there. You just saw it went to level 1, and I've
I
got this flame
hope
ability.
Rex is a bad character, and that's
Pull
the
back
reason.
and you
This
can
is
see
so
Pyra
annoying
is
to me,
charging
this
me up, and I
freaking
just
combat
blasted
system.
him, and now he's on fire.
It's okay. It'll be.
It's not that you select an
He'll
art
be
and they
dead in
attack.
just a moment, so we'll do some more combat
Well,
stuff after that.
I mean.
Now, right now, I'm
I
just
don't
showing
know.
you
Well,
I've never
actually,
played
no, it is
Xenoblade
kind of
game.
you select an art,
absolute
but it's
basics
not.
are about, so that I can start
feel
layering
weird
some
about it.
additional complexity on. And
Bruh,
Is it like the other?
It's a very deep RPG.
It's like
and I want
the
you guys
other
to be able to
Xenoblade
understand
games. I mean, I haven't played them, so I don't really know.
If it takes him 30 seconds to kill that spider, I'm turning this off.
The first time I heard the name of this game, Xenoblade,
Okay, he's mowing down the spider. The spider's dying a lot faster.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I think it's still taking a little too long.
Chronicles X or some
That
other,
spider should be dead, man.
Oh my god!
Wow! Just kill. Bruh, I'm playing Mario Kart. If by the end, I'm committing suicide. If
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
dead when I look up again,
You have so much to live for.
that spider is dead finally. But when I looked up, it was still there. So I mean.
He's fighting a new spider now. This is a different spider.
Oh. Okay. That's it.
So wait, the enemies retroactively drop things as they lose health? I don't like that.
What am I doing in Mario Kart? Oh, this is fun. Let me just go out of the world. No.
Spinning your wheels?
Oh wait, no! I'm losing freaking. I'm gonna lose points on online.
Wait, people are
Park-
saying
I
GTA
don't care.
Switch.
They're saying what?
GTA Switch. They want
Out.
auto.
They want Grand Theft Auto on the Switch? Oh my god.
That is a lot of
I don't think Nintendo's ready to get into hooker killing territory.
in this game, and we'll be
Yeah, exactly. Reggie said family friendly.
Yeah.
That's not family friendly.
Right now, there's still a lot of polish that's
Reggie
going on,
isn't
so
family friendly.
The graphics look really
I think Bayonetta is as far as they're willing to go.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I'm waiting for the video because I follow this YouTuber. He's like, if Smash Switch doesn't get confirmed, I'm running on the screen and saying, I'm a
so bear that in
believer.
mind as we're playing.
Oh my
Right
god.
now I'm looking at,
That'll show him.
across this
I
field,
can't wait to
up
see that
here you
video.
see
The fact that I stopped looking at my screen in Mario Kart,
over
but
here
I
you can see the
still
cloud
end up
speed.
9th
I
place.
want to point out that one thing that makes this game very different from other games is all of the land
Someone's
masses
already
are
said
really
next.
titans. You're walking on the
Yeah,
back of these
next.
gigantic monsters.
I mean, the
that feel like
overworld's
you
cool
live.
and all, but
You fly around on
we already
airships
know
or you ride on the backs of titans, but there's no
detail,
land
but
mass.
we know how Xenoblade
Other
already
than
is.
perhaps you might be able to
okay,
see
I'm just gonna
of the
put
world tree that we mentioned in the trailer there.
NEXT
But we'll
boys.
be getting into that a little bit later
A
on.
bit.
No,
Next,
you had a
boys.
question about
Next,
this, an
boys.
observation that you'd made when we were talking.
Yeah, right. So of course you see the verticality there, and you just mentioned that
Restful
these are
water.
types
Hey, I
that
just realized there's
are,
no Netflix or
exploring right
YouTube on the.
now. And in the
And I thought they would
original
announce it.
Chronicles game, we had two bodies of land,
At least-
Bionis and
Come on.
Mechonis.
and that kind of set up how you explored that game.
It's like watch YouTube Switch.
Okay, now I'm angered because someone put Yokai Watch with hearts around it. Yokai Watch is terrible, okay?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yokai Watch
You can't
and
praise
Digimon
Yokai
are just
Watch.
copies
Literally
of
a canon copy of Pokemon.
and Digimon.
Actually, Digimon came before Pokemon.
Are you killing my childhood? Are you punting my childhood right
The
now?
the anime for Pokemon came out first, but the concept of Digimon was out long before Pokemon.
Wait, you saying Pocket Monsters
Yeah.
was after Digimon?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Pocket Monsters came after Digital Monsters.
Yes.
Yeah.
The anime came first, though.
No, I'm talking about the game. I don't care about
Yeah,
the
the game. No, Digimon the game came first.
Yeah.
They were, and they were,
No
they
Mercy!
were, yeah, and
No mercy! My childhood is just out, flying, by.
I'm not sure about this. I'd have to look it up again, but I believe Digimon came before Tamagotchi, or it's vice versa.
I didn't know before Tamagotchi.
Yeah, they were. Oh no, my alarm.
Oh wow! I just realized I'm not playing this race, and I'm in the middle of it, and I'm crashing into a wall, and my points, no, online, competitive.
I know he's explaining something, but I would prefer it if he was hitting something.
Yeah,
I have it on.
Nintendo says dive deep into the battle system of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with the game's producer. More like go through a boring fest of talking.
Yeah, come on, move to Fudor.
Yeah, there's Fudor.
I mean, like, at this point, it's kind of like box standard to have, like, an amazing, elaborate world, so just get to the action.
I've been holding off on getting into more combat because I want to show off another element of the game.
I like
mentioned
Pyra.
that
I mean,
Kyra
she's
is
okay.
Rex's blade,
She looks-
but I actually have another
Okay,
blade
she looks cute,
with
I
me
have to
here,
admit.
Fudor, and I'm going to conjure
Yeah,
forth
exactly.
a new blade.
Cuteness kills
earlier in the
sometimes.
battle, in my very first
Cuteness,
battle, I picked up this
hotness
core
and
crystal
cuteness kill sometimes.
right here. I
They're
use
like
this
the
core crystal
deadliest weapon
to pull out new
to the
blades.
manliest men.
When I
Someone just
summon
said
a new
thick.
blade or conjure a new blade into existence from these core crystals,
Wait,
they
no,
bring with them a new
possibly.
weapon
I don't know.
type.
Oh, is
I
this
don't know.
wrong?
Depends
Is
And
on
then I
this
get
Charlotte
access
2.0?
to new arts. And I'll talk
Maybe.
a little bit more about that too, but I wanted to ask Mr. Takahashi a little
Kirim.
bit about
Who's
the relationship
Kirim?
between blades and drivers
Get
and where
Kirim
they
out of here.
Ryan 2.0.
Wait, wasn't his name Fudor?
Yeah, it was. Oh, I think it's
It was until someone changed it. Whoops! Last minute's name change. Wait, is his name actually changed into Kirim now?
I'm so confused. It's a blade?
Oh wait, there's two. They're two different characters, Fudor and Kirim.
Those attacks you just saw him do, they'll only do like a couple of damage. Like, just,
I'm sorry, there was a Ricky-like character and I'm interested.
Oh, what?
Blade. Look at it!
Oh!
yeah, there's two of them.
Character.
There's two of them.
How many playable characters was there in Xenoblade?
Let me think. Shulk, Fiora, Sunban, Pride, Melia, and Ricky. That's 6? Or am I missing someone?
Oh, there's a few. I was scared that you could only play as Rex and Pyra.
Fiora, Ricky, Charlotte.
I mean, this should be an online MMO.
There was 7 characters. This is a lot different.
And as you explained,
They should be an online MMO.
Let me give you a little bit of advice as somebody who plays every MMO.
I'm so confused by
no
this.
more Japanese MMOs, please.
But there are actually many different
blades?
and they all take
Beside
many different
part
forms,
body
and they all
parts.
take they all have
It will be because I'm telling you, they're all like this.
So on the driver.
This is weird.
And but they all
Right,
kind of
they're like this,
separated into
right?
3 kind of main,
Every single Japanese MMO is like this.
attackers, healer, and tank.
Exactly.
It takes forever to kill a mob, and you have to grind for hours and hours and hours.
Exactly.
The story is disjointed.
Xenoblade MMO. They should have just made a Xenoblade MMO. I mean, that's nothing different. The only thing this is worse because this doesn't have the line.
And there's a lot
This
of
is
fun
so
to be had in
confusing.
collecting
And you can't grind.
blades as well.
Wow, did you see how much that swing took off?
Slaughtering some herbivores
I question
How much health does this?
now that I've
It's not that it has a lot of health, it's that his attacks aren't doing nothing.
Rex is crap,
each of them with
confirmed.
their own
Yeah.
supporting characters.
Get Rex out of here.
Right now, I have.
Well, they're all. Keep in mind, they're all fighting it.
And I can swap.
Yeah, but I mean, you can give an excuse to the rest. I mean, Rek is just.
I added these people to my party in part because Tora is
I'm hating on Rex now.
what he's best at. So I've got him drawing aggro from.
I'm wrecking on Rex because.
And can we also just notice that most of the characters right now are like different parallel?
We can see that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pyra is like.
Yeah, so he's got all of. Oh, that didn't look great. He's got all of the aggression of the enemy centered on him, freeing me up to move around into different positions.
And we also have our melee
pull off some of my side and back attacks.
I mean, like, I don't get the sense of urgency. Are they showcasing farming? I don't understand.
It's like you can grind in this game. Welcome to hours spent on this.
We really want to focus on our grinding engine.
We've also got the blades on
yeah, grinding engine.
You will grind like never before.
A new set of arts.
This is all new grind technology.
Instead of having to
The
navigate
very
menus, I have
best.
all of them at my
The best grinder of them all.
You know what game? Like, speaking of Pokemon, do you know what game? That is the best game to grind in.
I may kill this guy before I get any blades.
You enjoy grinding.
Exactly. Pokemon's like the only game I've ever played where I enjoy the grind.
Yeah.
Okay. There've been some fan games which I've not enjoyed. Like I played some Pokemon fan games and I did not enjoy grinding.
Well, that's because they're fan games.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm being the very best. I feel like I'm supporting some guy in his basement.
In his closet on the room.
Right.
I'm literally
Rex
so bored.
right now doesn't have any. I'll just go ahead and attack him here. Rex doesn't have any ability to break or topple, so I'm relying.
Rex doesn't have any ability.
To do that.
Yeah, it's for
That's what he meant to say.
That's what I said.
That's what he meant to say.
It's not actually.
He was talking about what Rex is lacking, and I was like, Rex is just lacking.
I can chain off of my
They're lacking everything.
The only thing Rex has is a character model.
Right, exactly. I'm an upstart.
They should. That's what I said. You shouldn't watch the Treehouse because that means they'll just ruin your games. Come here to ruin your game experiences. You will never want to buy one of these games ever again.
We know the Treehouse enjoys grinding in JRPGs.
You know what? I'm just gonna work on making.
Come back here.
Pokemon Fusion.
Oh no.
Oh look, something that has even more health than the last enemy.
Great! I'm so excited to try this game!
Yeah, so, if you have your weapon drawn out, you actually travel a little bit slower than you would normally.
In the new Xenoblade, you can fight enemies with scaling health.
Bulufo.
Been very good to
Instead of
Bulufo.
So now
Bulufo. Bulufo. Bulufo.
So she's doing her healing.
Guardian.
This thing that'll appear in your game constantly.
Rex is just gonna stab it in the butt until it dies.
Oh no!
This is like called the Spiders resource.
I didn't get a chance to talk
But
about.
it is like my life.
He's been launched. Someone else launched him.
What?
The Spiders resource. It's got a bunch of like games.
Wait. Was something supposed to happen when he got launched?
Yeah, there's an entire
website. Actual character sprites.
Many blade art or the
many
blade
drinks?
abilities right now.
No, many
sprites. Using one of her blade abilities.
I know you're saying.
Uh-oh, guys. The monster's actually fighting back. It used a sonic blast.
Did it roll?
You do it. Yeah.
Did it turn into a ball and do a sonic?
People may have seen that.
It like roared, which is the most I've seen any enemy fight back so far.
Roar.
No.
Oh, sorry, I can't attack you. I'll have to roar.
Dude, they're like on this reservation fighting passive animals. Why aren't they fighting something with teeth? Something with a predatory nature.
Attacks we can trigger.
At least fight a dinosaur. I mean, fight Mario Dinosaur.
I don't necessarily.
Yeah, with the hat on, with the Mario hat on, so that way he's sentient and conscious.
Things that will kill me, and I'll show you getting killed.
It's aware of its small arms.
Another thing I want to talk about is my basic attacks.
Small arm Saurus.
Will trigger
the
automatically,
Mariosaurus.
but unlike in previous games,
nah,
if
that's
I'm
just
moving,
too
it's not going to trigger.
Really?
So I have to stop and think
It's a
about
me,
what I'm
Mario.
doing in order to.
Whoa! That was. I did not expect that. Wow, that scared me.
That's why
That actually scared me.
You have 3 steps to
like,
that.
Wait, who did that? Who did that?
That was me.
So you can
Oh,
see
I
the
thought it was
attack
Sky. Sky, I thought you did that. That's what
trigger. You see that little blue ring with
I'm like, what?
an art off of my
I can't go that
Okay, we're getting into Fire Emblem Warriors territory here with the boredom.
Right there.
No kidding.
It's supposed to be. This is supposed to be one of the breakout games, man. Come on.
Everyone's doing
I recommend not watching it. You will not buy this game. This is how you like.
Yeah, if you want to play Fire Emblem Warriors, just play it. Don't watch anything about it. It's a Warriors game. You won't be look. It's a Warriors game. You will not be disappointed.
Is that sarcasm? Because I think that's sarcasm.
No. I'm being serious. Any Warriors game that has your favorite franchise attached to it, it's going to be good. Because you can't fuck up. You can't mess it up. Like, it's a Warriors engine.
Not the nicest place I could be.
Exactly.
There's nothing to mess up.
I've never played a Warriors
game.
Back. There was something else you had.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Let me ask.
Okay, that thing has teeth and horns, but they're gonna avoid it. Great.
Did they actually avoid it?
Yeah, they're walking away from it. Great, wonderful.
What does the word Xeno mean to you?
Only entertainment. They could. That was the saving the treehouse.
They're just looking at the predator animals. Okay, it looks like they're actually going to fight one now. It's like it's weird tiger bull thing.
Okay,
it's like a tiger dog bull. Leo Ferris.
A Leo Forest.
I get it now.
You get what?
You know how like there's the blue streak and like there's a person behind them. I think it's like their own blade or something. Like the people are the people on the left corner are powering the main character or something. I don't know.
I think you're looking too deep into it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just. I think that's
so
just.
the word Xeno really.
I don't know. I'm really
something
confused.
different.
How am I ninth? Oh, the race is ended. I'm ninth place.
Well, I mean, I think you may be onto something, but because he's changing whoever he's like next to, but.
Backgrounds.
Yeah.
And it's the.
Yeah, then you get like power up, power down. I
think it's more like synergy than powering up.
But no.
Play Pyra, make everyone happy. You know, it's that easy.
That's another thing too. Why are they playing Rex so much?
Now, I went over and
why are they playing Rex? Play
much more for
anybody
else. A series of Ferrises.
Pyra.
And they're pack animals, so they
started
calling in their buddies, and so this battle's going on a lot longer now.
The battle's going on a lot longer because you didn't make a save file for this presentation.
Is anyone going to be able to topple him, though? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Maybe you might want to level him up a little bit.
Everyone's doing.
Yeah, maybe announce Smash. They can announce Smash, and these people can go grinding until they're higher enough level, and then they can continue.
No, because if they announce Smash, then everybody won't watch the endless grind.
If I were to pull off another,
that's their tactic.
Another blade art, you would get a chance to see.
Like, think about it. Would you still be watching this right now if they announce Smash?
No, I wouldn't be watching this if they wasn't for me waiting for them to use Pyra.
Alright.
No other reason.
Okay, this guy looks like a formidable foe. He's got no legs.
One thing I want to point out.
No legs.
On Xenoblade.
Oh wow. It looks like you could totally just not cut his legs off him.
God has cursed this creature to crawl around in his arms and belly.
Spot you. You could see the little eye indicate that they had
a misfortunate soul. Let us all pity him.
While
he waits hours, slowly being hacked to death by Rex and his weak attacks.
You don't have
oh wow, Rex is gonna become a meme in the community. We started it.
Imagine being killed by a rose thorn, like just.
Oh, too slow. All right, buddy.
I don't know how to feel about this game, man.
Well, we know there's grinding.
This game.
Come on.
At least there'll be grinding.
At least? What are you talking about?
Around, you're meant to study the animals. You're meant to study their behaviors and
nothing but grinding.
Through your experiences.
Nothing but grinding.
You think that Big Axe would actually make this take less time, but he's still weak.
Old Grinder Blades.
Just keep firing off.
Grinder Blade Chronicles.
And I'd just like to throw this out here too. I don't think we're being that critical. I think these guys are just poorly representing this game.
Why is everyone doing mute?
Torres shard ability now.
Oh wow, they're muting because.
No, seriously, look at the entire chat. /mute is like spammed right now.
Shard is.
I mean, because there's nothing to hear.
Complementary ability.
Wait, are they actually speaking, or they just? Is this just?
I don't know what they're covering.
No, I mean, people in the chat, they're all like.
I don't know. I muted the live stream like a long time ago. It's not worth.
The only reason I didn't mute it is because I'm streaming it.
too.
There's a fairly sizable town on the back.
Are we in the stream?
Oh wow, they're gonna go to the town now after destroying
Oh my gosh.
5 monsters for the past 30 minutes. They're actually going to the town.
Go to the town and buy expensive stuff, so you have to go back to grinding.
In this town.
That's how MMOs work, right?
Uh-oh, Big Gorilla guy, 81. Fight him, I dare you.
That's a tough enemy.
Yeah. Let's just show you.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
That's a one hit. I didn't even get my sword out in time. All right.
Oh, hey,
That's another one hit.
Well, this Big Gorilla they're fighting just one-shotted one of them.
I've got my party bar charged up a little bit, so I
don't
can
know
bring
why they
Tor
thought to
back.
go against the
Just in
level
time
80
to
monster.
die. Now, as I mentioned before, when you
Because
die,
to top off all the grinding, they had to get destroyed by a giant gorilla.
When you die,
I want to listen what they're saying.
Set back to your latest checkpoint. You don't really lose
They're not saying anything, they're just talking about how the game works.
It's educational. I just had a very
Oh, get out of here. Well, is there anything like, has anyone like released, like any company released any more games? I don't know. Have you released Smash yet, maybe?
No.
different environments that form up the
No more
asking, I mean,
form the world of
I think if I went to E3, the thing that would make it like worth it for me was to crash the Nintendo Spotlight right now and just be like, Smash 4! Smash 4 for Switch! And just get yanked off stage by Reggie.
I could just Buster, just be like, Smash Bros.
Reggie's got 100 pounds on me. I think he could take me.
Has anyone seen the Dragon Fighters game?
No.
No?
Oh my god. I'm deleting this stream after I finish it.
Why?
Because this is terrible.
Oh,
Please
did you save the E3?
Huh?
Did you save the E3 gameplay? I mean gameplay. Your reaction to E3?
Hmm?
Is this a new stream or is this the same?
No,
stream?
it's the same stream. I missed the opening because what do you call it? I was watching stupid YouTube instead of Nintendo. But no, I reacted to all the stuff that came after the opening. So I have that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's all good.
So as you see here, this type is called Galma.
I'm just gonna dial this back because I don't want to show hours and hours of people grinding in Fire Emblem Warriors and Xenoblade.
Very booming industry in this world.
Please,
and so
Switch,
once you go into town, you'll see that there's
Switches.
a lot
I don't
of
like it
humanoid,
anymore.
characters, people that live
Switch.
there, and
Make the
they
change.
make a living out of.
I just realized
woodcraft.
I'm too busy
And,
talking and I don't realize
but
that
if you go
every
to,
start
say,
of
different Titans,
the
there
race,
are other
I
ones
don't
that
realize
are
that I'm
more
in the race until
militaristic in nature,
my character's
and
face
each
planted on
Titan
the
has a
freaking
different,
wall.
This
set of
reminds
running.
me of the
that
Switch
live
song
there,
I had where
have
it
a
goes like,
different
Switch,
lifestyle that
make
they
the
live
change,
based
and I was
off.
like,
And
Switch,
this
make the
world
change
is
to
created
another
with
game.
a lot of
idiots.
diversity in terms of
That's a good song.
Titans and the species and the lifestyles that
Switch.
It's very appropriate.
Make the change.
You can see
Yeah.
there's a bit of a
Donate to our
lumber
charity
yard
today.
here.
They're now avoiding the town.
Massive.
They were in the town for 2 seconds. They're like,
One
nah,
other
let's
thing I want
just
to point
switch.
out, you've
Now they're by giant trees.
probably already noticed there's a day-night cycle in the game.
Because
we're just fighting
logic.
our way through.
Oh, the day and night cycle, guys. They've announced the day and night cycle. All right, man, we're hyped.
Cycles, but because
Yep.
we're in this.
Hype.
This is why I will never be a Nintendo brand ambassador, by the way, because I am just so goddamn pessimistic.
Clouds will rise and fall and ebb and
It's
flow,
okay. There's one thing being
with the passage
pessimistic
of
and there's
time.
one thing being
And
truthful.
that
Go
rising
in
and
the
falling
town,
will
please.
obscure or
I mean, could they at least
access
face the
to,
town?
different areas.
Wait, they're not even facing this. I'm not even looking.
They're literally looking away from the town right now.
Why are they going slower?
It's another way in which the world. Itself
There's the
is
town,
informed
all
by
right.
the design of the game and the look of it.
Congratulations, you have achieved looking at the town.
Oh my gosh, this is gothic.
When it went through those.
He's just gonna keep teasing going into the town.
But it changed a little bit.
It's like, there's the town. Oh, there's
Oh, he's on the road to the town,
there's
guys.
the
He
town.
might actually go in.
I love the music in these games.
No. Oh, no. That's like every E3 for Smash Bros.
What is up with the naming cadence in this game? What language did this derive from?
I wanted to show you something over here. Again, this is very much a story of
Tori Goth Market?
allies, very specifically. And at this point, we are.
They're gonna
There we are.
fight?
We're wanted
Wait,
men.
what?
He walked into a town where he is a wanted
I
man.
got those mugshots.
Oh, great.
And we've got a another driver right here who's
Fighting.
studying
Congratulations,
that.
you have just lost the game.
But
So their first action when they go into the town is to jump this man
and, you know,
who's looking at
he
job
has his
listings
own
on the
blade
bulletin
there
board.
as well. And Tora's drawn his aggro, so
Main
he
driver,
doesn't even notice me.
okay.
Tora didn't even have his own mugshot up there yet, so
Eagle Eye what?
he may
This
not
is
even
so
understand
weird.
what this battle's about. Don't turn around.
You're already a wanted man in the town that you're killing a guy.
Screw this, we're out.
Congratulations,
Rex.
you're a murderer.
Rex, you're a wanted dog. Rex, please return.
They're leaving the town again.
Find that there's a lot of.
Are they actually? Oh.
They literally only walked like a yard into the town and now they're leaving.
There's a really powerful driver in a blade that's
So
locked
that's the
up. And if you
characters.
decide to challenge
They're getting
them,
bodied,
they're not
that's
playing
right.
Rex,
able to defeat the
finally.
character, then you get
Wait,
great
I
items
can
back,
still
but,
see
you know,
Rex.
a
Am I
lot of the fun,
behind?
can come from.
Oh,
I think she's ahead of us.
You know these characters and battling with them as well.
Oh,
One thing,
yes,
before I get too
finally,
far
they're
into
using the
city, I
Neko
wanted
Cat.
to show off. You don't have direct.
Did you just say
control
Neko Cat?
over your other party members.
Oh,
in
I mean
regular
Neko.
combat. You can swap between them.
Not Neko Cat.
Nothing wrong with being
Swap over to
redundant.
Nia, who's riding on the back of her blade. It's a very cat-themed character.
Okay,
Wow.
so hold a ninja, basically.
Years.
Neko Cat.
It's a Neko Cat riding a Neko Cat.
Different characters, and I'm going to get into a
Good
battle
job,
over here.
I
I mentioned
applaud
she's a
you.
healer. I'm going to show you what that looks like with her blade art.
Yo, dog, I heard you like Neko Cat, so we put Neko Cats in your Neko Cat so you can Neko Cat while you ride your Neko Cat.
So Nia's
Wait, I think this game is
special
ending in
play
like
where,
30
she's
minutes or
actually able
something.
to ride him.
That's what I said.
30
That's what I said an hour
30
ago.
minutes? 30 minutes of exclusive grinding.
Isn't it? It's like 4:22. I think we got an hour or something.
But this time we're grinding with the Neko.
Imagine nobody they just announced Smash Bros. Oh wow, Kisa was.
Or no, just imagine there's like one frame that says Smash Bros. And everyone's like, wait, what?
It's super useful. She also
No, Anuma hacks the stream and throws Reggie out there and he's like, wait guys, Smash 4 for Switch. And then it just cuts off right there.
And it's just like, wait, what?
Everybody's like, what?
One other thing
like
that
that.
she has, and
New
I'll try to
Smash
charge it up
game,
during,
Smash 5.
this battle with
What?
this slightly
Oh my god, if they release, if they announce Smash 5.
So if I can trigger that break.
High five for Smash 5.
Smash what?
High five
This
for
rabbit
Smash
might die
5.
before I get the
Stop
break.
the stream.
But
You just made the DLC free
you at
for
least see
4?
the break happen, and then you see once I've triggered
Free
break,
Smash
another
DLC's
character
not
might
happening.
trigger topple. And then another
It will be if Deluxe
might
happens.
trigger the mom
Auto
status or other types of
DLC.
status.
Most people
Oh.
did.
There's a lot of depth in
Most people did.
going to attack, and
Who
you
bought
choose who your
everything?
party lead is going to
Not
be.
me. I
You're
bought
doing
like a
step
stage
back
character.
which means
When we had the super pajama party, Glitch bought all the DLC for us.
on the battlefield,
Oh,
back to
wow.
fire.
That was very nice of her.
So I'm going to run back through that town, show you a little of
They're
the
actually in the
architecture,
town.
show you
Oh
the
my gosh.
lives of the people.
Congratulations.
But then
Because she
before I
refused to play without
at the end,
Corn.
so I
Oh,
can
they
show
switched
off
to
some
rap.
of these
Oh, I mean, I would have done the
moments.
same without Corey. I mean,
And I
who's gonna
really,
play without
really
Corey?
wanna
Did you say
demonstrate
without
some of these
Corin?
elements
I
I've been talking
believe you
about
did not
because
say
we're
without
gonna
Corin.
Yeah.
Corin
let
is
down
like
by,
my. Did you actually say without
the whole
Corin?
way through and they don't actually show it.
There's a lot going on in this
Joking.
town.
I don't need Corn in my life. I don't care for broken, OP, ridiculous
Yeah,
god tier
just
characters.
matter of people. You can
No, you
stop and
want
talk to
OP?
some of the villagers.
Xander?
Understanding of the world.
Xander on his horse, OP acrobatics
Run out
and
here.
No.
defying reality.
I hate because whenever I would play
And so
classic,
obviously,
Mega
you know,
Spider-Man,
as we
he would
work
spam the
more on
freaking
development,
blaster
we'll
and would
obviously
never
be,
stop.
fleshing
It's like,
out and expanding
can't
the
you have a
town and
delay
all
on
the
that thing,
activities you can
please?
do in these towns and cities.
But they,
Oh, that's
they're
awesome.
supposed to
I'm looking
nerf
forward to
stuff, you know, that's
Here's
their
another
jobs.
another
They
Titan
never
here.
nerfed
Please
Mega
nerf
Man.
stuff.
I was actually worried that they
Oh, I have a
constructed
bullet
warship
bill
into the body of this Titan.
in like
Well,
third
it's just, You know, it
place.
just seemed like he's got a lot of stuff on him.
Yay.
But Takahashi-san did reassure me that he is still
Nintendo's
alive.
not even
and
tweeting
still
anything
functioning.
anymore. It's just so
Everybody
boring.
Yeah.
They're just ashamed. They're like, oh, we'll leave it for the treehouse and we'll blame it on them.
legitimately worried
Just
about
let it die.
They're never gonna let the treehouse cover anything again.
Why did someone say they want Skyrim gameplay?
Where is that? Oh, there.
No,
Way off in the distance.
I already that Link costume.
we're gonna
Am I
run
the
off,
only one
before I
that
get
does
into
not
this
like that?
boss battle,
Okay, first of all, like you do realize that that Link costume will be on the PC version like post haste. If no one's working on it right this very second.
Takahashi-san, would you mind speaking
Mods for
about
Skyrim.
the soldiers that we're about to run across?
Dude, that's my thing about Skyrim on the Switch though. You're not gonna be able to mod it.
Yeah, isn't there like
Without
the big
mods.
thing with Skyrim is modding it?
Yes, that is like
Yeah.
the whole fun of Skyrim is modding it. Turning all the dragons into the character from Thomas the Tank Engine.
I know that Switch Skyrim is a good idea.
just that?
That's a real mod.
They're fighting random lords in the town.
They're good people.
I'm gonna let you Google that.
I'm actually gonna do it.
You can turn the dragons into the trains from Thomas.
So these soldiers here are actually
Oh
Imperial
hey, they're
soldiers
actually
from a
killing these
different
monsters
Titan,
and
they've actually
guards
come and
fast.
invaded Golmud, and so the locals aren't really happy about that.
Literally,
and they're
the
kind of in a
humans that they
position where
killed.
they're kind of enemies of
You were
Rex and his
right.
party as well.
What?
And that's the kind of setup that we have
These
going
flying things, the coal wagons.
And guess what? You will not be able to do that in the Switch version.
Their attack rod.
Oh, I'm missing out.
Peace.
Oh my god, I'm so sad I actually know these.
Someone said Luigi's Mancini 3, please. And they spelled like Mancini. It's like, okay. Oh my gosh, they're actually going in somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, so they're going to actually do something now, apparently.
No, they're gonna fight more monsters.
They're doing something.
And I also think,
Well, they said that they're strapped for time. Wow, imagine that. Maybe if you didn't spend all your time grinding,
Airship itself is
could actually show off the features that you're talking about while you're talking about them.
Or maybe switch game.
You know, all we can show is
exactly
this section,
switch to the
but,
game.
It really
Someone
is,
said Inspector
massive.
Gadget for virtual console.
Ooh.
Oh, well, welcome back to the madness, because we're all complaining about the Xenoblade right now.
They'll probably get like they'll probably put like DuckTales on there or something.
Stomp us.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I want to
That
switch
seems
back
like
to
a
Pyra.
hurricane.
I'm going to talk through my strategy a little bit. I'm going to switch back to Pyra
DuckTales.
so that I can charge
Exclusive
up my
Switch. DuckTales that's HD.
pull some HP, and do some of the things that I'm more used to doing. You know, this is sort of my
If
standard
you weren't watching the Treehouse
starter strategy
stream,
for
you will.
building
Basically,
up my arts,
You're not
they're just
missing out.
grinding.
building up my
That's all they're
blades
doing.
abilities especially. What I
Life
wanna do
is like
here
a
is
grind-a-thon here at the treehouse.
to have their abilities
Watch as
charged
we
up
make
to
our
appropriate
fans all
levels so that I can trigger the
super
combos that I want. So I'm not going to use flame or toxin.
Trigger
or shard right
worthy.
now. I will attack once I get to level 3.
No?
I think.
Huh? What?
Right.
And then we show this crap.
Do I have time? Do I have time? I didn't have time. You got
All right, I want Rich.
We need work, guys, but I think with a little practice, we'll really wow them
combos here. We have 2 combos that we're maybe.
on the next one.
They will, then Nintendo would use it and we copyright strike
Topple
them.
him.
Dude, Key sounds hilarious 100 years later.
It may not happen now, but it will happen.
Oh wow.
And this one is
Wait, where did he type that?
It's in my stream.
Which really makes these boss battles
Oh,
a lot
okay.
of fun,
I have
and
two.
you have to think.
Oh my god, though, like, dude.
Done either fast or even like
It's a good thing I've cleared my schedule for today. Because this is taking up precious time.
No kidding,
Yeah.
right? Have my 3DS ready for the moment it just gets too boring, then I'm just gonna play
Okay, so
games.
I got an idea for Nintendo to salvage this. All they have to do is get the Six Flags old guy dancing and just put it over all the treehouse stuff.
Has a little bit of a more,
No, the one way that I feel like the
elemental
biggest way they could
attribute
save
to it
this
that
is someone
makes
just
the gameplay a lot
passes through
more
the door and it's like,
interesting
hey, we got new stuff
strategic and
for
interesting.
Smash Bros. Switch.
Yeah, you'll
and
notice
like,
that
oh,
Pyra
you're
is
live
a fire
streaming.
thief.
And that's totally.
Just pass through the door. Hey,
I love the visuals on that one. It's just hilarious.
And that person ended up in the same place as the translator at the Switch announcement.
That would be so funny. Pass through
Although
the
if I can get
door.
him toppled again, I'm just gonna.
It's like,
I'm
oh,
gonna go for
you're
a strong
streaming.
smash.
Hey guys, where do you want the Smash 4 for Switch stuff?
Right-hand corner, he's not toppled.
It's like, oh,
Level 2 on my art.
I just announced Smash to the Switch.
They just give him like the dirtiest
Fine,
look.
now our time.
Trying to get up to level 3.
It was like, bruh, we're live. We haven't even shown up the Xeno amiibos yet.
Wait, they have they?
No, they haven't. Not the Xeno amiibos. No.
A little bit more of a charge.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
They're too busy wasting time.
Who's ready because I can pull
Grinding.
off some more HP.
On this
get my
bomber
arts going. I'm not
dullness.
going to worry too much about trying to.
This is what makes me upset that my channel doesn't have at least 1,000 views yet because I put out better content than this.
My way to the level 3 art or the level 3 blade ability.
Are we part of this video, of this stream?
Yes.
The launch is not even the end of the combo. There's more.
Yes,
after
you
that,
are.
so
Yeah, it's just that's the end of what we have.
Oh wow!
At our disposal
Hello
right now.
YouTube. Is this video
We got
being
toppled.
deleted?
Okay,
Huh?
ready to go.
It's going up.
Is this gonna be-
It's unlisted. It's going up unlisted.
Thank you for the heads up on that. I'm
Oh,
caught
okay.
up in the battle.
So whatever views I get on it from here, that's what it's gonna be because this was this wasn't smash or pass. This was smash or ass.
And now you look on the right hand side. The bar is going down. I've got two.
I can't believe that most of this has been devoted to grinding in 2 games that are so monotonous.
Next level on that tree option.
Yeah.
And then I need to pay attention here because there's a little bit of action on my part. When Plague is ready, that virus.
Damn you, Treehouse!
I trigger Blade. I got 3. Boom.
All right.
I think I might have done it. Did I do it? Am I okay? Are we here?
You see Rex? He's just cheering that guy on.
We're comboing.
That looks like a lot of damage.
Yeah,
So you can see the amount of
finally do
strategy that you have
something.
to put into building
Rex.
up those combos, but when you do it, it's really
That Rex
satisfying.
doesn't.
Oh man, it feels so good.
And having pulled off that combo, I might actually have.
I think the treehouse might actually affect the sales of this game negatively.
Kind of chill
Rex
out,
does what Nintendo don't.
relax and unwind. Get a cup of tea. Switch back to Pyra. Pull some HP because we are actually starting to suffer just a little bit. He's got Tora cornered. He's got him boxed in. Like, buddy, no. And there he
Tora's
goes.
not even on
All
the
right.
floor anymore.
There it is. So that's it with the effective use of both.
I think Rex is gonna get Rex is gonna get so much hate from this.
He better not have an amiibo.
Hew our way through him.
Oh,
It'll
wait.
Take a few moments to walk
Isn't that a
back
bit too
out,
late?
Let the
God, you're right.
and walk into the cool night air.
Sky, was there an
as we're taking
amiibo
one
for
last
Rex?
Walk through the town. I wanted to know if there's anything else that Takashi-san wanted gamers to know about in anticipation of this.
Hello? Nope.
Look at Takashi, keeping his composure when he wants to blow his brains out.
I'm alive again. Woo. Did they switch games?
No.
No. Wait, does Rex have an amiibo, Sky?
I hope not.
Okay, she's not that far ahead.
You said Pyra has an amiibo.
She better.
I do not actually.
Yeah, that. Wait. Wait. I saw it on Twitter. Wait. Wait. Am I getting? Wait. Flip this race. I'm gonna jump into the pond. I'm gonna jump into the pond.
Oh, great. The Inkling Invitational.
I'm going back to Twitter. Where's? I'm pretty sure there was a Pyro amiibo. Didn't we like? No. Oh. Okay. No Pyro.
I'm gonna get so much work done today just to make up for watching this.
I know, it's true. That was what's it called? That was Fire Emblem, not Xenoblade.
So I'm talking to some of my friends. You know the girl, Kira? Apparently she might be the sword.
Really?
If you look at her character design, it's possible she could be the sword.
Game on top of the engine that or system that form
Pretty hot humanoid version of the sword.
Always.
It has all of the fun and joy of exploration and a battle.
Oh, great! They switched to no game.
But it also has the joy and fun of the story-driven narrative that's in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So I really hope that fans of both series will be able to really enjoy it and have fun with this game.
That's great. Thanks very much. There's one last
don't
note
care
I
about
wanted
the
to make,
voice
just
acting.
in case anybody had any curiosity or questions about this.
They're
If you've
talking
seen
about the
trailer, you know
Japanese
that
voice
the game
acting.
is
I don't
voiced
care.
fully in English. We are playing it in development
switch
build.
your
All of
game.
English has not been dropped into this build yet,
Whose
so
cat is
you're
meowing?
hearing a lot of
That is
Japanese.
Nugget.
Obviously, that's not final, but I felt like I should, you know,
Yeah,
mention
definitely,
it.
yeah.
They're changing finally. Guys, they're changing.
Oh, apparently Xenoblade is in development.
E3
Hey everyone.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, we're finally
But-
changing
All right,
games.
well, I think that'll
It
about
changed.
wrap it
Yay,
up for
I'm
us.
as
Thank
hyped
you
as-
everyone for
Changing.
joining us to
I'm as
take a look
hyped
at
for the
Xenoblade
change as I was.
Chronicles 2.
I'm as hyped
And
for
we'd like to thank our
Smash
special
for the
guests,
Switch.
Takashi-san and
I'm
Yuriko-san.
joking. That's over.
Up next, we have Mario and Luigi.
What are they
Superstar
doing this
Saga
time?
plus
I
Bowser's
don't know. They
Minions,
didn't
so
say.
stay tuned.
Wait, I heard Mario. People are saying Mario and Luigi. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is supposed to come out. They're doing like a remake of Superstar Saga.
Superstar Saga. I'm very
Oh.
confused.
Hey guys, can you
Oh,
spot?
people are showing informational.
Can you guys spot Mason and Triforce on the floor?
Let's find Triforce on the floor, or C&D, or somebody.
I'm trying. Have you found them? Is this a game? Oh, I just saw Triforce. I think
You
that's
did?
Triforce. Yeah, I think that's Triforce. Wait, I think. I went back. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot this. Is this Triforce?
Yeah,
Yeah,
send the
screenshot it
picture.
and post it. Yeah.
Post it, because I didn't get to see it. Someone said, ooh, I'm so hype. Until they went for happy or hype. The music's not that bad. I like how you have all these modes of games and there's just a holy grail light showing Amiibo.
Yeah.
Did I find Triforce? I posted in the chat.
Oh my god. No, that's not Triforce.
Oh, then I'm deleting this because that guy is not important. They still haven't changed.
Good music change.
I mean,
yeah, you need something like
still
this.
on standby?
Yeah, you need something like this to calm your nerves after all that time wasted.
Yeah.
I like the music. It's kind of jazz.
That's the track that just started playing for me.
It sounds like something from a Mario Kart.
You didn't miss anything, Keyblade. Grinding.
No.
That's.
Wait, except if he watched the Wait, did he watch the presentation?
No, he was gone. He
okay.
He still had the stream up, but he was gone.
Wait, who was?
Keyblade.
Oh.
I got a few people in here now.
It looks very crowded there.
It is.
I so like the amiibo, like the lights of the holy grail.
I really want to know what that guy is doing there.
Yeah, like why is he just sitting there?
I mean, it's like was he directing traffic or something?
It's the amiibo guy. Is he no, he's not getting up. Okay.
It's like, oh my god, I'm so bored. Just sitting in front of this amiibo, son.
Oh, hey, Mario music. So wait,
Pauldron.
Yeah.
Did they basically casually just confirm Mario and Luigi?
Yes.
Wow.
That's awesome. That they're just like Mario and Luigi.
What's next?
Oh, wait,
Confirming Splash?
Didn't know this. Shit.
I don't know. We're gonna have to. They're doing something with Mario, Luigi, and Bowser next. Is Bowser getting? Isn't Bowser getting his own game where he's the protagonist?
Wait, why does that make me think of the Rocket League cars?
Wait, Zuru?
I don't think we're gonna get. I would love to have it though, but I don't think we're gonna get Rocket League amiibos.
It's there. It's there. Plus Bowser's minions.
Surprise.
A trailer, yes. Okay,
Hey
Gabriel,
everyone,
probably
welcome
have your
back to
sound on
Nintendo
now.
Treehouse Live at E3 2017.
Yeah.
We've got Mario and Luigi
Have your
Superstars
sound on.
Haven't?
Bowser's Minions, which I believe we're just announcing
what?
now.
Yes, surprise.
Like this in 14 years.
Oh wow, this is actually a
That's
3DS
right. So,
game. Okay.
we're gonna take a look
Oh wow,
at
all the Yoshis. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the eyebrows are back.
Cool. Superstar Saga's back.
Wait, did they make the Princess Green Shrek now? they Shrek the
Superstar
princess.
Soccer's back! No way! When that Shrek a cop, you have to replay the game.
Wait, is Bowser good?
I don't know.
What's he doing casually in the castle? Oh, wow.
No, what? Oh, hello again, Fawful. Missed you.
What? Bowser's
good. I like Bowser in these games because he's a lot more funny.
Yes, he is.
The BBs. I like the art style of some of the enemies. An untold story unfolds. What?
Give us our Lord
Give
back.
us our Lord Bowser back. Goomba Squad, move out!
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's so cool! You have a Goomba Squad to go against Fawful Squad.
He's so simple, it's kind of charming. What the f.
This is gonna be good. The original one was great.
Oh my gosh, guys, this is funny. Someone said, it's fucking Fawful!
Do you have to chat in slow-mo?
Yeah.
Plus Bowser's minions, that's so cool! I told you they would announce another
The amiibo chair guy fell asleep during.
I told you that wasn't it. Of course they were gonna announce another game.
Oh, so it's a Reno plus.
Well, as that person said over there.
Well, that's fantastic.
Hey, Pauldron, did you see the Dragon Ball Z 2D Fighters game?
No.
Most female gamers.
I'll post a link. It's cool.
All right.
Wait, Dragon Ball Fighters.
I'll check it out while Eyebrows is talking.
So as you just saw, we're here today to take a look at Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions.
Plus.
We'll get to that plus in just a bit.
Okay.
Start with the classics. Work our
Okay,
way.
Nintendo tweeted. What does this say?
So for anybody who's
How
not
they?
aware,
How did they
Mario and
word
Luigi
this?
Superstar Saga is the classic Game Boy
It's a
Advance
remake
game,
of the classic
and it's been
GBA game with
remade
updated
a few new
graphics and a new
additions,
Minion
most
Quest mode.
notably,
I
some
wanna see if
updated
Dragon Ball makes
graphics
it even
and
Oh
a
no.
brand new mode.
We've already had rabbits. Are they really putting minions in this?
Yes,
No, it's Bowser's minions.
So,
Bowser's
Oh.
we're gonna jump
Oh!
right into Kuros. Now, he's
I
kind
was
of an odd
half
fellow.
asleep.
He requests that I prove myself by doing a spin jump minigame. Really, who am I to disagree? So, here we go.
Well, I'm glad Dragon Ball Z is actually getting a proper fighting game.
Jump in here.
Yeah.
I
I
just
say
want
you
to,
may need another
explain
bonus
a little
video,
bit of the
buddy.
story without giving away spoilers for anybody who hasn't played the game. Basically,
Yeah, that looks
Princess
nice.
Peach
That looks
and
nice.
boys
Good
have been
post.
Stolen, and Mario and Luigi, gentlemen that they are going to travel to the Bean Bean
Literally, I'm just
Kingdom
tweeting the
to
Treasure
try and
Farm.
get it
So they
back.
just
Double A.
announced a new version of Superstar Saga with the new mode. You may need
Expertly
another
handled, by the
bonus
way,
video,
on the,
buddy.
On the spin jumps here. It's actually kind of a tricky challenge the first time through.
It is a tricky challenge, but
So, what's
you know
next?
what?
Grinding in
I'm not gonna let this
Superstars?
guy intimidate me. That's what he's trying to do.
You can now grind in every
Wait,
single
hold on.
Nintendo
My
game.
friend managed to quote this. Princess
Mario and Luigi
Peach,
have these
his
very
voice has
cooperative
been
moves they do by,
stolen.
hitting each other with hammers and standing on each other's shoulders and all sorts of cool stuff.
Did the woman actually say his
Yes, and you
voice
actually
has been
control Mario and
stolen?
Luigi with different buttons, so they can actually
Wait,
move around and
wow.
jump around separately.
Peach, I didn't know they turned her into
Let us begin.
a he.
I'm really excited that
What happened?
Apparently.
experience this game.
That's a dark story there.
What happened?
It originally came out.
Yeah.
It
Transgender.
really has, and I want to point
Kind
out
of.
the graphics
Yeah.
here.
Plot
It's the same
Plot
pixel
twist,
artwork
no.
from the original game, but it's been updated. And
So they turned Peach into a guy.
talking
Yep, and
about
took his voice.
the idea.
Not Bowser.
But 3D
They
lighting
turned
has been
Peach into a
added
guy
to
and
the
took his
pixel art,
voice so
really
they
bring
didn't
it
have to
alive.
hire a
Just
voice
the
actor
little
for
animations that they
Peach.
do are so beautiful in this version.
And those
Marketing.
animations are crucial to the gameplay itself. You know, they
This
give you little
girl's
hints
voice
about
is
who's about
annoying
to be
me.
attacked first, and that's
Yeah, I muted it. I instantly muted.
And not just
Absolutely, it's
because
really
I'm a
important to keep an eye on the enemies. And for
Why did
anybody
they turn
who
Peach
is
into a
not
guy?
familiar, this is a turn-based RPG battle system, but
Yeah, I don't know.
The thing about
That's what
it
they
is
accidentally
that
said.
you're actively engaged the whole time, whether you're doing a move, trying to nail
Wow.
an action command, doing a bro
What a way
attack,
to
which I'll
screw
do
up the
in
game
just a
for you.
bit.
I
Keeping an eye out for the enemy cues. There's constantly
kind of
something to do.
acting like
You're
we
never
don't
kind of
have
just
the
sitting
teamwork.
back.
I just want to know why.
Jump attacks that you're doing. You're increasing
What
the damage.
what narrative advantage could they possibly gain by turning Peach into a guy?
You can build sort of extensive combos off of those.
Absolutely.
I mean that's a problem that needs to be solved, obviously, but why make a game based on that?
Tell where he's going to attack by his cues, and all enemies
Mario has to turn Peach back into a woman!
and keep an eye out for, because if you don't,
I mean, like, really, like...
pain.
much pain. Oh,
Like
like 11
that.
points of pain.
See, perfectly timed pain.
Excellently demonstrated. Perfectly timed demonstration of that very point.
Yes, so what I'm trying to do with Huhuros here is that I'm actually taking out the pillars that he likes to hide under, because if I just take one pillar. If I leave one pillar, he's going to hide under it, and I won't be able to attack him. And now what I'm also going to show off here is the emergency guard. I still took damage here, but I took way less damage than I otherwise would have. And if you actually get really good at it, you can do a whole battle without taking any damage at all.
Nice.
So actually, what I'm going to go back here and should I heal? No, I'm going to live on the edge. What I'm going to do is do a bro attack here, and this is where
I don't get why
our
they're showing us all
brothers
this. We
actually
know
team
this
up
game.
to do an attack.
What part? You're ahead of me, so what part are you watching?
Yes, nailed it.
Are they fighting like a little jelly rock guy?
Luigi was very brave.
Yeah.
Dancing.
Oh, okay.
I love when they feed each other items. It looks so cute.
Yes.
Luigi just tries harder. Too.
Yes, and
Sorry,
we got
I
him.
was opening.
Who roast down.
Nicely
Nice.
done.
Well done.
Left you a present.
He left you a present.
That's really
Actually,
sweet of
this
him.
is good because I played Bowser as Ninja
Everyone
Slayer,
needs
but
a
I
pair
wanted
in
to
their
play
closet.
Superstar Saga, so this is
I'm wearing the mine right now.
Yes. But so now we're gonna
Switch.
jump out of here real quick.
Oh my god, I saw Etika's reaction to Metroid
So
Prime
we're gonna
4.
jump out of here and jump to a
Oh
different
my
save
god.
Why
Wow.
is this girl annoying me so
Yep.
much?
We're just gonna switch to a different save file here.
I question if this
Just
girl
a
is
second.
actually
It's
a
happening.
fan.
We can see it happening. It's transpiring.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, happenings are occurring.
Yeah.
But I also wanted to point out while we're switching that, in case you didn't notice, humor is a huge part of the game.
Yeah.
Even the location names, Hoo Hoo Mountain, are all named after different styles of laughter. So if you want to chuckle, you should
This is
head
the
on
place
over
to
to
go.
this
This
game.
is definitely
It's the
better
place
than
to go.
Xenoblade.
It was really well regarded, not just for the comedy of the like the scenarios and the situations, but the writing as well, the animations, the characters. All of it really came together in a really beautiful package, and I think that's why this is so highly regarded still after all this time.
Well, and the trailer reminds us of the immortal line, "I have fury," which.
Hey, Will and Zura, this may just be me, but I
still
can't
has
hear
fury
both
for the
of you
still
at
has
all.
fury
He
after
does.
14
Can,
years.
are you able to hear
Yes.
me?
And we didn't
Now
get
I
to see
can
much
hear
of
one
it,
of
but
you.
there's actually been an updated
Okay.
user interface and map
think that was
system
Will
too.
I
You
can
can
hear.
actually place pins on the map, which
Yeah,
is really
there
helpful
Yep,
because
it's just
there are all
Zero.
kinds of abilities that you get that help you unlock different areas.
Yeah, there's a bit of retraversal involved once you develop all of your different bro moves.
Yeah, but we're about to
Oh,
jump
so
into
the minions are
Minion Quest
looking
here, and
for
this is the
Bowser,
brand
and
new,
that's why they have a
mode
quest.
added to this game. And as you mentioned, there are all kinds of memorable characters and locations in this game,
It's a
and
parallel
Minion Quest
story,
really
okay.
expands on all of them.
Wait,
because
amiibo.
we get a whole
Amiibo
additional
functionality.
story that takes place alongside the story of Superstar
Oh,
Saga. So if you
know
love
what?
that story,
That's why they
there's
probably
way more
announced
of it
the
now.
Koopa and Goomba
Nice.
amiibo.
This is like
Because
a
of
parallel
the
story.
Superstar
It's
Saga.
happening alongside the events.
That's
of Mario
probably why
and
the
Luigi doing
Koopa
their
and
thing.
Goomba
Yes, this tells the
are
story of
supposedly
what
shown
happened
because of this
after
mode
the Koopa
and the
Cruiser
amiibo
crashes,
functionality.
what happened to all of the
Right.
minions that
Yeah.
scattered across the Bean Bean Kingdom.
But this has entirely different mechanics. This is an entirely different
It
game.
has a
basically.
completely different battle
Captain
system, so this
Goomba,
is definitely
cool.
not a throwaway mode, and it's by no means small. It's huge. There's a whole story, and we're going to jump right in. I'll explain a bit of the mechanics later, but I just want to kind of give you an idea of what one of these battles looks like, and introduce you to Captain Goomba.
Captain Goomba.
The brave Captain Goomba,
Our
the
new
hero
hero.
of our story. Yes.
The brave Captain Goomba and his less than, impressive
As you can see, it's a brand
character
new
design.
battle system, so it looks like chaos, but
It
as
does.
captain, it's your job to make sense of the chaos. So a lot's going on right now, but before you even go into battle, how you choose your units, how you place them, how you deploy them in battle, and then how you use each of their special skills is paramount to winning. Now, I'm going to say this is special save data created for Treehouse Live. I'm pretty buffed up here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty powerful, so I'm making mincemeat of these guys.
And it looks like it's just a storm of activity on the screen right now.
Oh,
but when you're
jeez.
actually
I'm
playing
seeing
it, you
the
know
drama
what
on
everybody's
Rachel's
doing,
server.
and you
Sorry, I
set it
had to
up so
mention that with
this
the-
chaos
Oh,
actually
jeez.
does
Oh
make
yeah,
sense
it's pretty
to
bad
you.
right now.
Absolutely, and the
I'm
more
trying
you
to
play,
take
the
her.
more units you
Rest in
acquire, the
peace.
more you realize how to use them,
I've
and
almost gotta
everything
take her
that's
if she's
going
not
on.
bad
You
with
realize
food.
how deep the strategy of this game actually is. And when you can see, oh, he just used his captain commands. So captain commands are a huge part of the experience, and I just used one myself. But basically, you only get so many captain points, which allow you to use captain commands, and you have to be really smart about how you use them. But they give you a variety of abilities. You can actually stop the other team from using their special skills, or you can increase the stats
Oh,
of your
they're
team,
all in
or
a
do
voice
any number of
chat.
things that'll help you on
Yeah,
your way
they
to
were
victory.
trying. They were messing
So
around. They
we
were trying to
crushed
kick
those
some people.
guys.
Kind of handily, yeah.
Yeah.
And I love that
Who's in another voice
apparently
chat?
in a movie theater. There's like a Koopa
Yeah, it's on
watching
Rachel's server.
from seats.
This is
Ah,
Yoshi
is
Theater,
that dead?
and the Yoshis are
Is that
There's
okay?
lots of drama,
Just,
and we're usually the
it's
ones
what they
trying
like to do. We're not gonna judge.
Yeah.
It feels like a nice
I'm like
homage
the
to
only
some of the other
Pokemon that actually
like
tried to
Mario
do.
franchise titles.
Yeah.
Where
That's
you've had like
pretty
audiences
It's either
watching
we're both
things,
stopping it or we're the ones
like
being
unfolding in front of them.
attacked.
Yeah,
Super
I was
Mario
being
did
attacked.
that.
Ooh, can I go there and have a
Before we
rant?
jump back into another battle, I want to point out
If you want to get killed.
on the
That's
top
why I
screen
left
on the left
VC. I
there,
really
you
wants to
can
go
see the
kill
power
people.
triangle.
Can you
That's
send me the
another way to
Discord
do
link?
strategy is that,
Yeah, I'll get
different
it.
types of units have different strengths and weaknesses. Melee
I'm
units
just gonna
are
go,
stronger against
fuck all
ranged,
you
ranged are
haters.
stronger against flying, and so on. And
It's gonna be fun.
Wait, she mentioned melee?
we can see some of our units that we
Did
can
she?
deploy, and all of
Apparently.
these have different strengths and weaknesses as
Wait, for
well.
real?
Like Shy Guys are strong against Lakitus, so there
Maybe
are all
she's
kinds of
mentioned the
things that you
word,
really have to
and then
keep in
everyone's like,
mind if you're
melee, oh
going
my
to
god, the game.
be a good captain.
Yeah, melee is a pretty universal term. I don't think she meant Smash Brothers.
Exactly. I was like, wait, they probably just meant that.
And that'll
To
give
say
you an
the
idea
word.
of what the makeup of your troop should be. So, for instance, I've been fighting with Captain Goomba. He's kind of my go-to.
I gotta make a phone call, so I'm gonna mute myself.
But, we also have other captains that you can unlock as you play the game. We
Let's
have
see what they're saying about
lesser
minions.
captains.
Today is a good day. Jesus Nintendo, calm down, you
That's
boy.
fair. So we have Captain Shy Guy here and Captain Boo, and you can do whatever you want with your troops, but I think it's nice to have a good, well-rounded melee squad, a ranged squad, and a flying squad. And then for your fourth one, you can just go nuts.
So you've built all of your squads to specific functions in this demo.
Absolutely. And then even as you encounter different enemies and different troops, you're still going to have to change it up a bit. So it's not like you build these 4 troops and then you're set. You still have to change it up based on who you're going to encounter. But let's go with Captain Shy Guy.
Yay.
And he's going to take down his own.
Oh no.
Which is only fitting, I think.
Shy no longer.
And so I'm going to actually speed through this cutscene, not because the dialogue isn't delightful, because it is, but we don't really want to spoil anything. But I do want to note that you can actually, once you've played through a level, I'm sorry.
So distractible.
So distracting. But once you've played through a level, you can actually turn off cutscenes so that when you return to it, you don't have to play through them again. So if you want to go back to, grind to get more units or get more experience points, get more beans to fortify with, which I'll touch on in a second, then you totally can, and you don't have to relive those scenes if you don't want to. Or you're absolutely free to.
So you mentioned the captain points, and those are on the touch screen, on the lower screen of the 3DS. You can see those basically like coins almost.
Yes, and how you choose to use them is really important, because if you use them all up in the first couple of battles, some scenarios have like up to 5 battles before you get to the boss, and if you use them all up, you can be in big trouble. They regenerate slowly after a battle, but you really want to save them until you really need them. So we're doing okay here, so I'm actually going to use Rally.
Ooh, nice.
And this is Shy Guy. He's gonna kind of be the cheerleader for the team. He's gonna increase. Yes. He's gonna increase their minion spirits so that they're actually able to pull off their special skills faster.
And that's a really expensive skill. It used up 4 of your 6 points.
It really is, and it's only because I know that I'm a bit overpowered here that I can kind of afford to do this. But see, as my minions do their special skills, I'm going to have to help them pull it off if I want to get the good ratings.
I love the giant veggies.
Yeah.
Yes.
That Mega Turnip was
Turnip
amazing.
power.
Oh, that poor Goomba's all bandaged up.
Yeah, they get beat up throughout the fight, but they'll be okay. It's all in the name of Lord Bowser. And speaking of, that's actually what our brave Captain Goomba is after. If you've played Superstar Saga, you know that Bowser has... He's going through some stuff, okay?
Yeah.
He's been separated from the minions, and Captain Goomba is actually trying to reunite all of the minions and get them back together so that they can rescue Lord Bowser. And it's no small feat. They're going to have to go up against all kinds of familiar enemies, including the Koopalings and even Fawful. So he's got a lot in his way, but I believe in him. He's got Goomba gumption. Yes.
Oh my.
Gumption?
Yes, gumption.
I love the idea that Bowser's just going through some stuff. It's a bit of a rough spell, you know.
It's a rough time in his life.
We all have these times, Bowser.
Yep.
He'll bounce back. He will bounce back.
Absolutely. Special skill, go.
Nice.
Oh,
You've got
now
all
he's
your...
calling for backup.
Aw.
That's not nice.
That is, it's a sign of weakness.
It really is. That's why they're shy, because they're weak.
Look at that.
Oh, more backup. See, he saved all. If I press pause, I can see how many battles I have left. I'm the last battle here, so I'm going to go all out with my captain commands.
Totally.
He clearly is doing the same, so I'm not going to hold back here.
Yeah, blow it
We're going to
up.
rally the troops again. I'm not going to call for backup because I just said that's cowardly. So
You don't have that option
It's cowardly
anymore,
when the
I'm
other guy
afraid.
does it.
Yeah.
It's cool when you do it.
But see, I just used deny, and this is a really useful skill because it only takes 1 CP, but you can actually stop anyone, even the captain, from doing one of their special skills. So that comes in handy. And as you can see,
right over him.
it just secured my victory.
Nice. With no losses.
No losses.
No losses at all.
Yes.
Couple bandages.
That's okay.
A few bruises.
Yeah, battle scars.
Yeah.
Every Goomba's life is precious.
Yes.
Except the enemy Goombas.
Except those jerks.
Got to draw a distinction. Very important distinction.
Awkward chat is awkward.
Delightful.
I'm back.
Humor and dialogue and everything.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna
They're doing more grinding.
during the course of the game.
It's a different game.
The point I'm kind of obsessing on is with those flags.
This is a little bit more easy to watch, though.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Huh.
You know,
Well, you never see him go up against Captain Goomba.
I'll admit it's not that bad, and it is a cool concept.
I believe the Captain Goomba over.
Wow, I think I triggered him.
Yeah.
You notice they have the 3D switch turned all the way up.
He was typing before you said that, and then he just immediately stopped.
Really handy. And we're gonna jump into the fortify menu. As you can see, a whole lot of beans here, a whole hill of beans even. And you earn these throughout battle, and you can actually use them to increase your units' stats and abilities. So here I have a medium melee experience.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm gonna give that to this brave Goomba here. He fought nobly in my name.
Well,
so
what's his?
I'm gonna give
Where's his name?
his experience, but
Joy-Con Tyler.
you earn these throughout battle, so you don't have to.
He was the one that won Atticus thing a few weeks ago.
Oh my gosh, that's
I just replied.
Reward the strong. Absolutely, that is the moral of the story.
Like you do.
Yes. So we're gonna keep on here.
Leon thinks he can hack
Here,
people
so
when he
we're gonna
can't.
pull out Captain Boo, give him a chance to shine.
Gosh, you were doing better than I ever could. I praise you,
One of the
Caster.
things I love about
watch
Mini
how many
Quest
votes
is
are
that
gonna
not
go
only
to
is it
Microsoft.
an
Doing better than I
additional
could
layer
ever
to the
do.
Superstar Saga story, but you really get to see
I wouldn't
from
bother
the
with
minions'
Leon. He just
perspective,
think he
which
thinks
is
he's
not
tough.
something you normally get to. And I gotta admit, by the end of it, I was like,
wow.
I was not
Leon
too
can't
happy
even
with
hack.
Mario, let's say.
Their
I'm
best
not
insult
really
is that
a
you're a
big fan of
9-year-old.
his anymore.
Oh no.
Wait, are you guys fighting with them
flow
right
off
now?
I'm just kidding, Mario. You're great.
Start to see the way he affects the people around him.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh crap! I gotta make another phone call.
Walking a mile in their shoes as well.
That's true. He'll learn a thing or two, I think. He'll grow.
It's going to be a humbling experience for all involved.
Yes, and again, I want to reiterate that we have special save data here, so our troops are powered up, but when you're going through here, you're going to really have to keep an eye on what level the enemies are at, because if you're outpowered, it's going to be a massacre.
That dirty Boo just snuck around and punched you in the back.
He did. He jerked like that. So I'm going to... How many battles do I have left? Okay, I'm going to use Chance here. And I don't know what this is going to do. Yes, it dropped enemy accuracy, so that was good. But this really is a chance because sometimes if you use that at the beginning of battle, it will refill your HP when you were already full.
Right,
and that's not very helpful, so you really have to be smart about when you use all of these Captain commands. Come on, Captain. Let's do this.
Couple points back.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Now we're in the final battle. We can do this. No, he's doing it again.
Oh, no.
What a jerk to a fellow Boo.
And how is that Boo surprised? Like, he looks around confused, like he didn't know. He's a Boo. He knows what they do.
Yeah. And it happened like 20 seconds ago.
Yeah. Please don't be mean.
Oh, gosh.
He's so mean.
Wow, he's done a lot of damage with that filthy behavior.
He's done that like 3 times and used to deny, so somebody was hoarding their captain points.
And yeah, and here we were.
I would never do that.
Oh,
I just did it.
Okay, good.
I would normally never do that.
You were talking about being overpowered, but even this is proving to be a bit on the tight side.
Yeah.
There we go.
Uh-huh. There we go. Sergeant Guy, thank you for your service. But as we just saw there are actually a whole variety of characters, not just from Superstar Saga, but from other of the Mario RPGs that'll make an appearance in this game. So keep an eye out for them.
And the Yoshis are super excited, yeah.
Yes.
This is their favorite movie.
They really love watching this gladiatorial fight take place.
You described it like they're all like hanging out watching an old war movie or something.
That's what it feels like to me.
We didn't know they were so bloodthirsty, but there it is. So let's go. We'll do a couple more battles here. Oh, I meant to switch back to Captain Goomba. That's my mistake. I'm
fine.
sorry to everybody.
I think Captain Boo has his fans.
It's true.
Yeah.
Or he will after this stream.
He will. We will see to it.
Yeah.
You're all forced to be his fans.
Yes. So as you can see in the bottom screen, Captain Boo only has a few captain commands unlocked because he was actually recruited pretty recently. But the more you play, the more captain commands you unlock for all of them. So he's running on fumes here, but I still think that he can pull it off. No, deny. Denied.
Nice.
See that? Not happening. Oh, this is why I wanted Captain Goomba, because this is actually pretty close.
Nice.
And I didn't use deny in time. I'm
no.
sorry.
I do like that he only has these two. They feel like very Boo abilities right now, you know?
Oh, yeah, deny and chance. Totally.
Yeah. You got this.
We can do.
You've got some of this. You'll
okay.
have a bit of this. Now, this is a nice chance to go back to that thing you were talking about with the sort of weapon interactions and the character interactions about melee, ranged, and flying. Am I right in assuming perhaps that ranged is strong against...
As you can see, ranged is just a little bit strong. Oh, I'm at the bottom of my captain points too.
You're
so,
fine.
But as you can see, the power triangle and the advantages play have a huge impact on gameplay here. I was actually more powerful than these guys. My troop was at a higher level than theirs, but since they had the advantage, they almost handed it to me.
Yeah. Another excellent decision on your part to demonstrate some more of the complexity and nuance of this game system.
Yeah.
Absolutely intentional.
Like everything on Treehouse Live.
Yes. I'm going to be a better captain now. Okay. I'm sorry, guys.
This one's going to be fine.
Yes.
A lot of range they've got.
A lot of flying, a lot of range.
No one is afraid. Come on, Hammer
You got it.
Come on. I'm going to use chance. Come on, give us something good.
What's it going to be? What's it going to be?
What do we got? My CP was restored. That's actually really helpful.
Super. So, yeah, you get more chances at chance.
So I'm going to deny, and I'm going to do another chance.
Nice.
Just keep rolling the dice.
Post-experience. No, that doesn't help
with the immediate
problem.
Oh,
man. I should have saved it for deny, but I have to live with my decisions, as we all do.
You can deny one more time.
You've got one last.
Deny. I maybe should have saved that for the captain,
Maybe.
actually.
Oh.
But
we've seen how this battle turns out.
Two of them now.
Oh, gosh.
That seems bad.
It'll be okay, right? Oh, it won't be okay.
It's not going to be okay.
It's going to be okay for someone.
Not even by the captain.
Which gives us a wonderful opportunity to demonstrate what this battle looks like when you've planned the strategy according to, the actual enemies you're facing.
But I mean, this just goes to show you how important it is your role as captain, because as I said, I was actually pretty well outpowering these guys. I was 2 levels above them, but since I didn't take in the corrupt troop, I lost. So I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. Captain Goomba's coming in to save everything.
Goomba, he'll close
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Captain Goomba's going to close the deal.
They call him the cleaner.
Yes. So now we're actually going to jump into the last battle that we're going to show here. And at the end, we're going to fight Iggy, because he's kind of a jerk in this game, and we really want to fight him.
So we'll be able to get through this. You're much better prepared for these enemies now.
Yes, absolutely. Deny. I don't have to say deny every time I use it, but I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we could convince everybody that there was voice recognition,
there's a microphone on that
and that alone.
Not true. Not any of it.
Nope. Nope. It's just a button. It's a touch screen touch away.
Yes, but you can say deny, and it does feel good. So please do so. So I'm doing pretty well here, so I'm going to save my captain points.
We've seen the other side of this battle just a few minutes ago.
We have. It doesn't feel good to be on the other side. Victory, yay! My tattered confidence is growing.
You restored 2 confidence points.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, we've got this. Oh, he used deny on me. That's just low.
That's not appropriate, yeah.
And now you get some of your own medicine. Oh, now this voiceless captain here is powering up his guys. Not very nice of him.
Does he say deny, do you think, out loud?
I bet he does, in his head and in his heart.
Elliptically, yeah.
Oh, deny. Again, eventually I will stop saying it every time I use it.
There's no reason to.
Do whatever comes naturally.
It's true. But see, here's another thing, as we can see, is that I'm actually able to get at the captain even though he still has units left, and that's because he chose his units wrong. I'm just going to go ahead and go there and say it.
Oh,
because it's not only the units you choose, but it's the way you place them that decides how they're going to interact in battle. And since he didn't do it so well, that allowed me to get straight to him before his units were even done, and that's kind of the nail in the coffin there.
Yeah, he was already pretty chewed away.
Yeah, he's pretty beat up about it.
Two battles left.
I think we can get through this. I think we have time. Let's do this. I
Blow
really want to be mean to Iggy.
We'll get there. Do it, Babam.
Go, power.
I want a Captain Babam.
Denied.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
Oh no, your Babam is gone.
There was an Admiral Babam.
There was an Admiral Babam.
One of those papers.
That is hard to say, by the way.
Yeah, Admiral Babam.
No, not gonna.
There we go.
Not gonna. Okay. Look, you're outnumbered, guy. It's not happening.
It's not, yeah.
Guy.
Guy. He's gonna very shyly charge forward with his spear over and over again.
Oh, with his last little captain point, he tried to get something together for himself, but it didn't work.
From Hell's Heart, I stab at feet. Bonk.
All right, now we're finally facing off against Iggy, and
oh, there he is.
Oh yeah.
Already trying to take the attention. What a showboat! Oh, and great, he increased his attack power right from the start.
Oh,
so
yeah.
That is going to make things rough.
That's going to hurt. So
that looks bad.
I could use rally, but that's going to eat up a whole lot of my CP. But
yeah.
You know what? I think I better actually, because this could turn into a slaughter.
And you'll have a couple of denies left after that.
Yeah.
But that's all you're going to have points for.
I am going to hold on to those denies in case it does come down to captain versus captain, because I don't really want what Iggy's serving up.
No.
No!
I'm hitting a block now. Watch.
He really is a
Damage
showboat.
to all
He really is.
allies. That's
Dear.
That's not nice, and I don't like it. Please stop, sir.
This is bad.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's okay.
It's not fine.
3 on 3 now.
It feels okay.
We've
No,
evened out.
But you know, we
3 on 2.
We chose our units well, and Captain Goomba is a good captain.
Okay.
So he's gonna do this.
I'm gonna trust
there
you.
There it is. 3 on 1.
Even him.
2 on 1.
Told you it was a good thing I saved that.
And he's at less than half. You're fine.
It's okay.
Your hammer bro might be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, now he used to die on me, which
That's
is
not
just
cool,
uncalled
buddy.
for. Okay, I think. Yes, we finished it with a special attack.
Nice.
That feels pretty good.
There's the drama.
All right, so that is all you're going to get to see of Captain Goomba for now, but we have something pretty special to show. Are you ready? Let's do it. It's time.
Wait, the reveal happens over here.
We have brand new amiibo that are releasing. We have Goomba, who you can call Captain Goomba if you like. It's allowed, as well as Koopa Troopa. You can call him Captain Koopa Troopa too if you want.
I will be customizing with little.
We put little flags on them.
Yeah.
But yes, so we're not going to give any details, but these amiibo, as well as the Boo amiibo, will be compatible with Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions. So enjoy them and all of their Goomba and Koopa Troopa goodness.
Yeah, fantastic. Thanks for taking us through that, Audrey. Next up, we're going to have ARMS in just a few minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
I just found the funniest thing.
Did I miss anything?
I'll post it right now. This is what
No, not much. I'm bored.
Jeez, Samus, how come your mom let you have 2 Metroids?
Jeez, Samus, how
She
come
forgot my
your mom lets you
25th
have
birthday.
2 Oh, wow.
She forgot my 25th birthday.
Oh, that's glorious. And they're just showing arms. Oh well. We have like 15 minutes left and they're just showing arms.
That is a quality shitpost right there.
Only the best.
How's he there to like talk about arms though? Like, we don't really know.
Hello and welcome
They
back
posted
to
something
Nintendo
else.
Treehouse Live.
Become both master and servant in Fate Extella, arriving July 25th on Nintendo Switch.
Maybe they'll make Twintail better.
Featuring a Nintendo Switch exclusive.
Got it, yeah. So we have...
Better in what way?
And we have...
Well, she's kind of trash.
And we have Rob for translations.
Is she?
We have
Yeah.
some special guests here to help talk about arms.
She's
and
kind of garbage.
deeper into the game of arms. As you may notice that there are some wiring on these...
Someone's actually wearing boxing
This
gloves.
is just for development.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, I want one.
Let's
Though.
get right into it. So,
Give
you
me
know,
one.
we have Yabuki-san here, we have Ishikawa-san here.
Dude,
Let's
they're
talk about
the
game.
freaking they're Springman's arms, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, well, are they not? I don't know.
No, it's just boxing gloves.
Then I don't want them.
I think he has his Wiimotes inside the boxing glove.
So I think I'd like to talk about it.
You know what's
The Joy-Cons?
Yeah, the Joy-Cons. Why did I say Wiimotes?
You said, yeah, I was about to say, you said Wiimote? Ooh, you said the wrong word.
I searched in, and the first thing I get is no Animal Crossing instead of Nintendo. No Animal Crossing is more popular.
There you go.
Dude, just put the Joy-Cons inside the boxing glove.
And to those of you who were here earlier and didn't hear, Super Mario Odyssey got
So, can we hear a little bit of the world of arms, a little bit of the
Oh, I want to get Fate Extella.
Yeah, seriously, Super Mario Odyssey is multiplayer confirmed.
Is it?
Yep.
When? How?
GameSpot.
Oh, it's true. I saw this before.
Hey, the two characters
I
they
just
didn't.
forgot about it.
And to those who just came on.
The 2 characters they didn't put in the test punch are going
Oh my god,
off
oh my
first.
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What?
What?
Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That game was my childhood.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm really ready for this battle.
I'm way too excited for that.
So we're looking at all these different characters. We got Kid Cobra and we also have Bite Mark. Ishikawa-san, let's talk
I
about
got a
Kid Cobra
friend
for a
that can
second.
do it. I don't know if he's here on the server.
It'd be great to have him with the Frog Mario. It'd be great.
Oh, Lucky and Tindy's who are visiting the Nintendo E3 booth will receive a Super Mario Odyssey pass.
He's kind of a
Who is?
His arms are
Those who
snakes
go
and
to
he
the E3
himself
panel.
is sort of a snake as well.
No, but E3 booth, not panel.
Oh, wow. New best character. Did you just see Etika confirmed for Smash for arms?
Yeah.
Oh, they're showing new
kind of a
characters.
mysterious
I
guy.
think.
Very mysterious.
Yeah. Did you see? There's an art book for a new one. Someone just posted it in the chat.
Curious about the design decision behind
That's
that.
fake. Is that
No, I
like
mean,
the...
there's an actual character, I think.
Where? Is it on the treehouse?
On the left side of the treehouse? Or is that not new? If you go on the treehouse, the left
Maybe I won't go into
character,
it now,
I
but
feel like
that's
that's
kind of a
new.
mysterious thing.
Oh, that's Kid Cobra.
Interesting.
No, Kid Cobra and Bark and Bite were not in the test punch, so now they're using them here.
I knew about the one on the right. That's it.
Nobody's excited for Etika, new character? Okay.
Nintendo will never put Etika in anything after that fake Wii fiasco.
Oh, wow. They were actually mad?
Yeah.
Oh, Retro Prime. Wait, so who's developing Metroid Prime 4?
So Bite and Bark, they're kind of, you know, obviously kind
It's
of.
not Retro Studios, because that was confirmed, but they're not developing it.
He's a robot that was kind
Okay, I want Cloud, Sephiroth, and Shadow the Hedgehog for arms.
Edge arms. They have spikes.
I'm being that kid.
So, you know, he fights with this robot dog partner, which seems like it should be against the rules, but it gets overlooked for some reason.
And if you notice, so you can actually, the dog is just matched up, or they meshed up together with the rush attack.
ああ、そうですね。必殺技になるとなんか一体になりますね。
はい。合体します。頭に犬がつきます。
He gets right on the head there, yeah.
当てました。
A fusion. Mr. Yabuki, what again?
Yeah, obviously you don't want to jump on people's dogs' heads all the
ファイター
time.
の入れ替えをしますか? Okay, yeah, so we'll switch fighters.
So, all right, we're gonna show more. Oh, you guys are switching it up? Okay.
Yeah.
Plus,
They're switching it up.
Cobra Kids level, which is a really fun level. Can we talk a little bit about that level?
ちょっとスネークパークについて何か。
はい。ここはコマボードと呼ばれる乗り物に乗って戦うステージになってます。
So this is a stage where you get on these kind of mysterious looking objects called snake boards and fight while you're riding on them.
キッドコブラは、ストリートのちょっとストリートファッションに進んで、ボードに乗って、日夜このアームズファイトをしている。なので世界観もちょっと、ストリートっぽいそういう風な。
Kid Cobra and Ribbinger and
So this is kind of like kind of a street style area of this game. Obviously, like
What kind of advantage are the snake boards supposed to give you?
If you're on it, you're harder to hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Street
yeah.
Cobra.
Very much looks like an
That's why you have to try and keep the other person off because you're constantly moving, and you don't have to move your Joy-Cons. You can concentrate more on hitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone on staff is really into this level.
I definitely noticed the level itself too. It's very unique compared to other levels. You actually are right on these tops, and it makes the game a little bit quicker. It makes it harder to dodge.
Like Blade Blades.
And there's just so much that you can do that's different.
If anyone remember those,
Of course we do.
はい、遊びがちょっと他のステージとは変わってるので、ちょっと他のステージとはまた刺激的な部分があると思います。
Yeah, I think it's pretty impactful just because even the gameplay is kind of different on this stage compared to the others.
Let's look at the arms that they're using right now. So it looks like round one goes to.
Matt's got a tall order here. He's playing against the developers, and they obviously know what they're doing. You're holding your own, Matt.
Doing great. So let's go into Bite and Bark's arms here.
ちょっとバイト&バークのアームについて話してみましょうか。
はい、右手につけているのは相手を追尾する追っかけるアームになってます。
So on that right there, he's got a homing type arm that can actually track your opponent's movements and home in on.
そして左手の方はクラッカー状にまるでパーティーのようにですね、ボーンとクラッカーが出るんですけど、パーティーっぽいように見えて炎をまとってるちょっと危ない一面もあります。
And so on the left there, he's got what kind of looks like a party favor. It's called the Cracker, but it also has this fire attribute, so it might look like a party thing, but it's pretty dangerous.
Notice that Kid Kuroba's got his special just waiting in the wings.
キッドコブラの必殺ゲージが
いいですね、溜まってますね。決めましょうか。決めましょう。
Oh, is it time for Yabuki to bring the pain?
Uh-oh.
I'm so glad I got out of that.
Matt felt the heat.
So let's talk about.
Wow, the fact that somebody actually upgraded Tyler's rank is just amazing.
Guys, come sing your ABCs.
Yeah, he's a.
So on that left, just to talk about Kid Cobra's arms a little bit, he's got that left hand. The high kind of vertical.
He's actually trash talked her a bunch before.
He's a Gookie since day.
Yeah, he's.
Yep,
I don't know why.
That was Yabuki winning twice in a row. Good
job. Trash talk her a bunch.
All right, we're going to change players. I think Mr. Ishikawa is going to play a bit.
How old is this guy?
He's like 14.
And we're going to change characters.
So we got some characters going on here. We got Twin Tail and Helix.
Helix is so amazing.
I don't think he deserves it, right? Because that's like one of the supported in his talk trash about.
Who ranked him up?
Ranked who up?
Oh, we're talking about Rachel's chat Discord, it's kind of full of trolls, and I want to go in there and roast them all.
Wait, how does Joy-Con Tyler have his rollback?
I don't know, he doesn't deserve
So
what's unique about Twintel is that she has this ability to
like in the
slow down
stream chat,
incoming
he's pretty
attacks.
nice.
And that's like a really good like offensive defensive move because you're able to counter your opponent by having them attack you, but dodging it, slowing their punch down, and then you counter right away.
やはりなんか攻撃にも防衛にもなんか適しているテクニック。
そうですね。相手の攻撃をうまくスローにさせてカウンターを決めるのが得意なキャラクターですね。
Yeah, she's really good for, you slow down an enemy attack and then bring that counter right in.
I think we also noticed too that Twintel is the only character that's not using her arms. She's actually using her hair as her weapon.
トゥインテルが唯一の腕を使わないキャラですね。髪を使ってます。
そうなんです。アームズ能力っていうのは腕だけじゃなくて髪の毛にも出ることがある。
So it's just the fact that the arms ability doesn't always show up in your arms. Sometimes it shows up in your hair.
Good point.
I wish my hair could do that.
With Helix's win, I think we should move on and talk about Helix and about his
definitely.
ヘリクスが勝ったということで、ちょっとヘリクスについて話しましょう。
フィリックスはこう体も上下に伸びて
Wait, since when is Tyler nice?
So Helix is really unique just because of the fact that this kind of body, like stretch, as you can see there, it stretches and expands up and down.
まあ扱うのが一番難しいかもしれない。
And he's probably the hardest character to use.
How do you check?
Yeah, he seems like he has some very unique skill sets, but it also seems very rewarding if you figure out how to utilize those at the right times.
まあ確かに扱うのが難しいだろうけど、なんかマスターしたらすごい価値があるキャラですね。
そうですね。ヒリクスを使いこなせたら、もう
No,
と思いますね。
Yeah, if you can master Helix, I think you'll be respected by
強いですね。
What the fuck?
So for players looking for a challenge, they should focus on their Helix play.
Do I get my first one?
Wow!
How are they? I thought
Good job,
maybe
Matt.
like
Practice makes perfect, right? This is it.
maybe like they'll start.
All right, so
final round.
Final round. This is it.
Final round.
Uh-oh, he seeks revenge now.
Oh no, he's got two.
So let's look at the techniques of the arms here that we're seeing here. So Twintel is using her Procel and also her Chilla.
ちょっとそのトゥインテルが今使ってるアームについて。
トゥインテールは今左手に氷のパンツですね。右手にパラソルつけてます。
So yeah, she's got that freezing punch on the left and then the parasol on the right there.
凍らせて傘で突き刺すっていう非常に怖い組み合わせですね。
And it's a pretty scary combination, She can freeze you with that left and then stab you with the right.
Oh yeah.
And earlier we had the yellow sphere that they were standing in front of, and that helps to fill up their special gauge. So it's obviously smart to get in there when you can.
Why they haven't
There it is.
It's showing your icon properly.
Nice.
矢吹は勝ったけど石川は負けたって。
So, as we see, Mr. Ibuki won and Mr. Ishikawa lost.
Hello,
Yeah.
Switching fighters.
Okay.
So we're
Could you give me a second ago?
The glove swap again.
So at this point, we had shown four of the newer characters at Twintel, by Bark, Kid Cobra, Helix. So there are characters that we've shown before, but now we're going to show them live here today and have them duke it out as well. So we got Springman and Minmin.
I'll be right back.
Wait, wait. This guy.
That sounds tasty. Let's do it. I'm pretty hungry.
Oh, that's not a guy, that's a destiny.
So what is the story behind Springman?
That's not a guy.
I tried to trigger.
スプリングマンですね。アームズを代表するキャラクターですね。腕がバネになっていて、アームズを体現したような、そういうキャラクターです。
So he's kind of the embodiment of arms,
Keen, they're gonna mute you.
Mascot character.
Oh, I don't care actually. I could.
彼はですね、非常に熱血的で、 で人懐っこいところがあります。でただ負けず嫌いなので最後のゲージが4分の1になると腹痛を発生してパワーアップします。
And he's a really passionate fighter. He's kind of a gym rat, and he also hates to lose, which kind of connects to one of the abilities he has, which is when his gauge gets below, his life gauge gets below a quarter, he gets perma-charged. His arms are just permanently charged.
Yeah, that's a great addition for Springman, especially when you get down to a little bit of your health, you get a little pickup, and then everything is charged. You do more damage than you could before. That's a great ability.
It also feels personally relatable, you know? You feel backed into a corner and then you just get like, And just a minute ago we had the green ring and that refills the health. So, a lot going on screen. Matt getting annihilated once again.
By Yabuki-san this time.
It's not like they're just legit.
Let's look at that Migman story. What's her background story?
はい、ミミはですね、ここのラーメンボールというステージのラーメン屋の看板娘です。
So she's kind of the prize daughter of a ramen shop that's actually located here at this ramen bowl.
でお分かりのように腕がラーメン状の伸びる腕になってます。
And you know, as you can probably guess and see, her arms are made of this kind of stretchy ramen.
Oh wow, I got server muted.
Yeah, Bill got muted too.
And then you can see, you know, on top of her hair, she's got these kind of like ramen noodle-like strands of hair, and then this knit beanie that looks like an upturned ramen bowl as well.
And one of my favorite weapons in the game right now is definitely the dragon, which is one of Midman's main arms. It definitely has really good range. It has that nice little blast.
I'm so tempted to say, man, the only one was...
Oh wow, I was gonna answer this dude.
Wait, I didn't hear her. Sorry, say that again.
Hold on, I want to see if you guys think I should say this. I feel like saying, man, the one person who has sense around here and you want to meet him.
Should we switch roles?
Already muted. I triggered them so much. Hey Will, can you unmute me?
Yeah, it has to lie.
And then you know that left arm, since when you charge it up, it turns into actually a dragon.
Somebody here has to stay for 10 minutes.
It's funny, they're banning all the people, or muting people with sense around here.
Exactly.
That's so true.
That's what I want to say. I'm going to say that actually.
Jara versus Ribbon Girl.
So it's 10 minutes?
So I think we're seeing a lot on a lot of
that's fine.
like tournaments and whatnot.
Especially okay, I'll watch a Sonic Boom episode.
Let's talk a little bit about
cringe
her story and her abilities.
Oh, Rachel's watching. I'm drinking my Coke. This is getting good.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe Rachel will finally listen to what I was telling her. She's been watching for like 50 minutes.
So Ribbon Girl is a really good person in this world.
Great.
She's a popular fighter, but she's also a pop star.
歌を歌うだけじゃなくて、アームズファイトに参戦してですね、非常に強い一面もあって、とてもかっこいいですね。
Oh, I wish I could speak.
She's not just a singer; she's also
This is
a
awesome.
in the arms.
Wait, what's she pin? Hold on, I'm curious.
She's a really strong
She's always watching.
character, just a really cool character as well.
She's a singing fighter, like at the same time.
歌って戦えるポップスター。
10 minutes. Ah, that's gonna be painful. I would like to roast them.
Alright, and then we have Ninjara.
Got the oven
What is
prepared and
Ninjara's
stuff.
story?
じゃあ、ニジャーラのストーリーは何でしょうか？
忍者らはですね、頭が手裏剣型のちょんまげをしているのと腕が鎖のモチーフになっているのが特徴
No,
的
I'm gonna say I'm still willing to send screenshots of that incident if needed.
Visuals, he's got that top knot that's shaped like a shuriken, like a ninja star, and then he's got those chain arms, which is reminiscent of an oven ninja weapon as well.
で彼は忍術大学の学生なんですけど、最後の卒業試験としてこの大会に参加しているっていう。
Oh wow.
He just said snitch bitch and I'm like, hell
Kind of his
yeah.
backstory of why
Oh yeah,
tournament
true.
is that he's
Oh wow.
in Ninja College.
It's true. I didn't come here for my friends.
Is his like final graduation assignment.
I love it. Ninja College for all. Ninja College for all.
One of the really cool things about him is his ability to dodge is unique as compared to some of the other characters.
I don't know, blocking doesn't do anything because they'll still continue. They'll still continue.
I mean, do your best, man. Do your best. I believe in you.
Just move on.
I think it's
So he kind of blips in and out, which is very advantageous. One of his special skills.
I'm sorry, that's just
right, so while he's blocking,
Yeah, and now
when an opponent punches, he'll teleport over to the next
Oh,
side.
that
and then he
Destiny
can counter with
muted
that.
you. That's
Very
no
powerful
surprise. She's on Tyler's side.
And I feel like you can use
I don't
it
see
in
if
kind of
if mods are on
unpredictable ways
Tyler's
as
side,
well,
they
as
should
long as
lose
you,
their power.
divvy up
She gets manipulated really easily.
I
Yeah.
hate it how we're just
let's look at the
talking
arms
with
a little
no
bit. So I
action.
know
Yeah, I'm getting
River
ready
has
now.
got a few items on her arms. Let's talk about
And if there's
weapons.
mods on if there's mods on Tyler's side, they should lose their power.
The server's not gonna get anywhere with no action.
左手今スパーキー
Against the bad
雷のパンチ
So on the left, she's got the Sparky, which is a lightning punch.
で右手は
Like for real though, mods
鞭
on
のように
Tyler's side, they
し
should
なる
lose.
And then on the right, she's got the kind of whip-like Slapmander.
Yeah, the Slapmander, I love
5
how
minutes.
it swings
Don't
around
believe me,
an
he's
opponent,
never
so
done
you don't see it coming
he'll
until it
start
comes from the
again
left or right.
after
It's right in your face.
Yeah, it's not a direct shot.
大きいカーブするから、なんか読めない。
How you doing over there?
We'll just come in and use the meme.
I tried to change the subject earlier to talking about the stream and all
That's fine.
It's the wrath of Yuki-san and Ishikawa-san.
Hey, I'm fighting. Look at this.
I tried to earlier and they just still did. All they wanted to do was finish
So
fight.
moving on to the next fighter.
I went
Let's see who
for
we
the
got up
rules
next.
always. Wait.
It is.
次は次は誰にしますか
It's the heavy arms where we got.
Oh, Kisan joined. Please,
also
I'm gonna
Mechanica.
beg Kisan to roast. Kisan, please roast. No, Kisan's too nice to
We're gonna
roast.
switch again.
Kisan's too nice to
They're doing is
roast.
they're
He
wearing
won't
it down,
roast.
Matt. That's
Wait,
what
he's
they're
not
trying
an
to do.
alt?
I'm already pretty tired. But I'm
Wait,
gonna fight
Kisa's
hard
not
to
an
the end.
alt, right?
No, he's not.
Yeah, so one of my favorite characters is definitely Mechanica.
Mechanica,
She can definitely take punches, but also all of her movesets are actually very, very aggressive, and it's all on the offense.
It's not an
We'll see it when we get to this match here.
It is hard to choose a favorite because they're all so
yeah.
unique.
やっぱり一番のお気に入りを選択するのが
Oh no, I'm not joining their voice chat.
そうですね
難しい
10体のキャラクターたちなんですけどなるべくその違いが出るように意識して作りました
So there's 10 characters, but we worked really hard to make sure that they're all very, unique and different from each other.
They definitely are. Awesome.
できるだけこういろんなキャラクターを使ってもらうとこのゲームの深みもより分かってくると思います
And I think, people playing it, if they try out all of the different characters, they'll understand more and more how deep the
I'm
gameplay is.
sick and tired of you.
Let's look at Mechanica's playstyle, her fighting technique. So her arms.
So, you guys think they're gonna put out any arms amiibos?
It seems like.
I hope not because I'm not gonna buy them.
やっぱりメカニックは空中でホバーできるので
Ah, 3 minutes and I'll be able to talk again.
No, it's not an alt. What is she?
So for Mechanica, because, as you said, she has that hover
She's if they're
ability,
attacking the
you should
mods
just
and
use
she's
that a
not
lot.
doing anything
Stay
about
hovering
it.
and try and attack from the air as much as possible.
And she's seeing what Tyler's
That was
saying.
a really close match.
Can someone please explain to her
Now,
or him
because of the victory of Master Mummy, let's transition to
Do you say
Master
her
Mummy.
or him?
Let's find out a little bit more about Master Mummy.
I don't know who what gender they are.
マミはもうとにかくパワー
Or maybe Kisan's would tell them. Kisan, roast them if you're in here. Roast them.
Here, roast them.
He is, he's in them.
So Master Mummy is a character that you just want to keep moving.
While I'm muted, I hope Kisan gets roasted from. I mean, he's such a nice guy in our Discord. I doubt.
Okay, yeah, Kisa, do something.
I doubt he would want to. Like, I think he just did it for the laughs to watch.
Yeah, it almost looks like little souls are being sucked into him.
He has his popcorn.
What makes me mad the most?
Wait, they said
There's
Keen.
nothing alike.
I'm tempted to DM Rachel and send her.
Wait, they don't even know how to.
We saw that card.
Remember the whole incident? I feel like I should send her
Let's show a
screenshots
couple
of all
of the
that.
different modes that we have in the game as well, yeah?
Expose their butts. Or sorry, their asses.
The first one we're going to show off will be the basketball mode.
The names
is what
sound
we call
nothing
it.
alright.
And let's go into the details or the little specs about this feature.
What are the dipshits?
Wait, I saw my name like badly written and key sense.
Guys, do you think I should send the screenshots exposing all the people in the server
I think you should.
to Rachel?
If we've been enough people to tell her that you should do something about it, because that's what happened yesterday.
Wait, what are these? What's this thing you can get? What's these things? The proof?
See, I wouldn't join you. See, they probably not gonna follow.
game where you probably pick up your opponent and throw them through a basketball.
So you're taking your opponent and you're going to dunk them in the basketball.
True, don't listen to them, please.
Just like that.
Obviously, don't do this in real life.
Can you just say like thank you for being like
Okay, now.
So I do notice that in this game there are 2 points.
It's okay, the
and there's
chicken
3 points.
has
So
to be
if you're
roasted
inside the
sometime.
arc, it's only 2 points, and then also if you're outside the arc, it's 3 points.
3-point line.
Wait, should I join to see what they're saying?
3-point.
In fact, the Rachel is not saying any. I don't think. No offense to Rachel, I don't think she's a good like head of a Discord. I think someone more strict should be. I mean, look at Triforce's Discord. Everyone's just afraid of him.
Yeah, they're too scared.
I mean,
The fact that
Rachel is too vulnerable because she's too nice
But the trick is really grabbing
and gives too
them
many
and trying to counter
chances.
them and throw them into the hoop to score and get the best for the first 10 points.
Triforce is like a nice spiked wall that you're going to run into.
You know I'm his hatchet man, right?
Yeah.
Can I say, should I say I'd like some action to be taken against them?
Sure.
Into the basketball.
Can I speak yet? Ugh. Wait, if I leave the Discord and join again,
Okay,
what would happen?
I'm gonna see what they're gonna say about me. See, I'll be right back.
There it is.
I'm gonna leave the Discord.
Okay. I want to see if you guys think this is good. I said, hey, would you want screenshots of that event I DM'd you about? I'd like to see if we can take some action against them.
Wait, can you send Rachel's Discord? Oh wait, is it this one?
Yeah, so let's go on to the next mode. So we're gonna do volleyball this time to show off the difference of
Oh,
this one.
hello.
I DM'd Rachel because I'm so tired
So
of
basketball is a lot about grabbing and countering your opponent, but then in volleyball it's really about setting up your hit and setting up that for the spike.
Nice
So you can use one hand to hit the ball, but if you use both your hands and you hit the ball at the same time, it'll actually set the ball up, and then the next hit you go for, you can spike it. And there's a lot more jumping involved in this mode.
I feel like if volleyball was like this in real life, I would actually play it too.
バレーボールが本当に困難だったら、ボレーボールもっとやるかもしれない。
I quickly started defending him when I said something like, defense is not an alt!
So as you can see here, it's really you're countering your opponent's ball by
Oh my
keeping it on
gosh,
their
there's
side.
11
After a certain
people.
amount of time, that
Why is there
volleyball will
11 people in a party?
Of course, this doesn't happen in real life.
Oh,
but,
we're left to go
it's
in
part
it.
of the
Oh
arm
geez,
segment.
oh geez, I'm so confused.
In what party? Are we talking about roasting
On
these
Rachel's
guys?
server.
When we all have it.
Wait, you mean in a party 5?
Yeah, they're all in there. Someone changed it so 99 people can be on the server.
And
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
In the case of volleyball as well.
Yeah, someone actually changed it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait, so 99 trolls can be in the server? Ooh, big army of bokoblins.
All those voice chats have like a limit of how many people can be in that room.
People play this game a lot.
This one changed it to
Seems
99.
reasonable.
They're usually 5. Someone changed it to 99.
Oh, wow.
Pettiness at an all-time high here.
For the victory. Yeah, each of
I
these
don't know what
modes
to
really
say. I
help,
mean,
help
Whose channel is it?
basic battling skills in the
Rachel's.
Rachel's.
Again, basketball was grab.
You want the link?
Volleyball, you have the
Do you want to go
jump
and see?
setting up for the
I don't want to step foot in there right this second. I need some information first.
Long story
well-
short, there's a
So we
bunch
have
of
one
trolls
final
who
mode
like
to show
to
you
pick on
guys.
younger
It'll be
people.
the skill shot.
Okay, who's your who did you give administrative property to?
Sections like show exposing pictures and stuff.
There's already a bunch of. The thing is, the owner of the Discord is too good and lets trolls be trolls.
Wait, so the owner's not in this room talking to us right now?
No.
I went to go see what they said. All they wanted to do was attack me.
No, if the owner was in the room, the owner would be deleting them one by one, wouldn't they? I mean,
the owner isn't that room.
Right now I'm in the min.
I don't know.
Okay, the first mistake was giving administrative
control
to whoever she gave it to.
When time is over.
Yeah.
You can counter
She
your
gave it
opponents
to
on that.
Will, which is good, but the rest, no.
You gave me mod because I helped you
Because
with
some of them let the others win.
Wait, wow.
You gave
Okay. Will, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to diss one of the mob and Rachel's real quick. Jaren lets them win.
Having good aim, being able to hit specific spots.
対面向こう側にはライバルもいたりするので邪魔をする
Oh
ことができ
my
る。
god,
But
these
since you got your
are
opponent on the
horrible.
other end,
Hey,
I'll
I'm
shoot
actually,
and try and get
Will,
a
if you're
win.
still in here, I'm messaging Bill Trojan, Towdy, whatever.
Again, another
And that's why they're he's letting them win, and it's like, Rachel thinks he's the bad guy now.
Yeah, all of the
Rachel thinks who's the bad guy?
Towdy.
span the wide
The
range
kid.
of the different things
The kid that they've been mean to.
which is awesome.
Oh wow.
Alright, well,
Game.
nice job,
Yeah,
Matt.
yeah,
I think you got one.
Yeah, I did get one.
This will make you
Out of how
stronger.
many matches? Okay, we won't count. You've been a really great sport.
Oh no, it's been a lot of fun.
Cool, awesome. Well, thank you so much for playing.
I'm just saying, trust me, I'm going to try everything in my power to get Leon and all of them what they deserve.
That was
Did she say that to you?
all we have time for.
Not Rachel,
thank you, Matt,
Towdy.
for subjecting yourself to that. Playing against the developers. That was awesome.
And I know that
So
he
up
knows
next,
how
we
much
have
time
Super Mario Odyssey, so stay tuned for that, and thank you for watching ARMS. Bye.
Wow, I accidentally just made a pun. I said, I'm sure Will too. Oh, hey, they said, guys, please leave Towdy alone. It's over.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know he didn't do anything wrong, but I love how she's taking care of him. She's not doing anything about me and hey,
Breath to Towdy.
Rachel told me they're trying to apologize. So I said I want them to say I'm not said that I'm not apologizing for shit and trying to say like, didn't he work? That's why you were there, weren't you? Well,
Scourella, we're professional assholes.
Exactly.
That's what someone said.
The best way, that is the best
Oh, that's
way.
good. I'm sorry, that's too good.
That is the best way to describe that one. She can't just mute people for no reason. Who is she even trying to mute? If she abuses her power, she needs it go. Destiny.
Who is this Rachel person?
And one of C&D's friends, I think.
Yeah.
One from C&D's videos.
Did she make the Discord without assistance?
I'm not sure.
All right.
I gave Towdy advice. Just know
she's
that
a
all
nice
the
person, but her
one
Discord
thing I've learned is to just stay calm.
Yeah.
Don't let them get to you. If you let them win, they'll be inspired to do worse.
Yep.
You should make that quote.
What can I say? I can be inspirational.
Well, I mean, for example, you guys know what mob mentality is, right?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said you guys know what mob mentality is, right?
Mob mentality?
Yeah.
I think so.
Now, when it comes to trolls on the internet, there's absolutely no consequence for their actions. So if one person starts a shitstorm, they're gonna all follow suit, and it's never gonna stop.
Exactly. Yes.
That's why you wipe the storm out.
They're not trying. This is the thing, though. Like with the troll, they're not trying to win. They're just trying to be obnoxious.
Yep.
I'm sending Rachel screenshots.
Yeah, I'm talking to
She's
her.
letting me see them.
I'm trying to figure out what I should do about all the hate.
Yeah, like, I said to Rick,
Like, they're just hating on everybody.
Rachel said, just
Wait,
book them, best advice I can give you. But,
Crap like
she
this
said,
is why
Screenshots, 3 to be exact.
stuff like this is why Stu never comes on anymore.
Like, I don't know how many administrators Triforce has, but I know me and Zur are the only ones, to my knowledge.
I'm gonna try this. So if I block him, if I block Tyler, it doesn't.
Do you mean moderators, Pauldron?
No, I mean administrators.
Ah, okay.
I have administrative powers. I can mess this whole Discord up if I wanted to.
Oh, that's cool. So if
Wait,
I block
is
him,
that?
I can't actually see
You're a guardian. You got the biggest, the best role after Triforce.
Well, Triforce gave me that role because he can trust me above all others.
Guys,
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 2017. We're here to
Oh wow!
more Super
Don't.
Mario
It's not
Odyssey.
safe for
I'm
work,
Rob here
okay?
with Teresa and
Don't
Sam,
go in
and
there.
We're going to show you a level
Wait.
that's not on
What?
the show floor. This is the
Kisan?
Wooded Kingdom, home of the Steam Gardeners.
Yes, we are.
Kisan said they're posting
Beautiful
prawns.
kingdom. And before we go into gameplay, I just want
Why,
to
for
kind of take
real?
this all in.
What are they doing?
It's a really pretty space.
I
don't know.
Dude, the blue hair girl from the treehouse looked like she is genuinely enjoying herself.
Is she?
Bird song.
She's playing Odyssey and she's just like all smiles and eyebrows. It's just.
So I will kick
She's
it
just
off.
it's like yay!
So can't say too much about how this kingdom fits into the rest of the game and the other kingdoms we've shown so far. But yeah, this is Treehouse Live exclusive content. We are not making this playable on the show floor, so this is just for you guys who are checking us out on
could say
stream,
anything and I don't know about it.
Oh, let's see who's in here real quick.
So yeah, these are the Steam Gardeners. They're the natives. Every kingdom has its own strange native creatures, and their robot watering creatures take care of the flowers.
And I love their dialogue. Rotating out of control due to anxiety. It seems like a
I don't know why.
And it's all because of Bowser.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're falling off on this.
Very hard on them.
Let me turn this down. I don't know why they're falling off so hard on this Nintendo thing. What's up, Pun Master? Mike Deckers, what's going on? If you've been in my stream before, welcome back. If not, welcome.
Previous segment, there are 2 coins. Explaining again, there's yellow coins, which are good everywhere, and purple coins that are unique to the individual kingdoms.
So you got some
Did
goodies
he
there.
get banned or did he leave?
I like how direct they are too. Spend money.
Oh wow!
Do it.
Wait, did he actually take my advice and end himself?
And these
I
caught
don't
my
know if I
eye.
should check the log
I
and see if
think
he was
that
banned.
since so much of this game is all about travel and
They're probably going to
exploration,
accuse me
having
of it
explorers
since I've banned him so many times.
way to go as we get in here. And I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna say I hacked Discord.
Yeah, especially with
Welcome
the
to my
and
world.
stuff, you need an explorer outfit to track it.
I'm gonna mess around with these guys a little bit first.
I've
So
banned him more than anybody. They're probably going to accuse me for
look
it.
at Mario.
Welcome
You'll see I can change the music
to
and
my world. I wanna say I hacked Discord. Welcome to my world. I hacked Discord. Welcome to my world.
But all right, we'll get up some more trouble here.
Yeah.
Leave that alone.
I don't know, Rachel, but what are her guidelines for her Discord?
0.
Okay, so it's just like C&D. So it's just like C&D.
Yeah, even though is hers worse than C&D's Discord, or C&D's just dead?
I guess I'll earn them properly and get the currency. So I got 2 there, and you see the regional
I mean-
here, these cute little gears. Hi, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna leave you be. And
I'm trying to take the blame here. Come on, I said I hacked Discord. Welcome to my world.
Oh yeah, that's unusual.
This is my terrain. I have the advantage.
yeah, a few more coins over here.
That's so cool.
There we go. And now over by this water.
So you'll
If
notice
you
that
listen,
sorry.
there's frog noises.
Frog noises?
Yeah. Oh, you're right. The ambient noise in this kingdom is just incredible. As you move around, you're going to start hearing
Aw.
the wildlife.
Oh,
I
wow.
love that. It's so
Yeah.
relaxing. Just
Oh.
so fitting in the setting.
I was just going to comment that every time you get one of those regional coins, it
Yeah.
comes up with,
X of 100, and that's because there are exactly 100 in this kingdom, and they're all in specific places. So that this is an additional collectible along with power moons and a few other things that you can find throughout the game to keep you busy almost forever. This game is huge.
That is a suspicious rock, but
that is super suspicious.
So I love that this game is really taking so much of inspiration and so much of its DNA from Super Mario 64 and
so I left.
64 is, I think, straight up my favorite game in the Mario series. And any of the folks watching who are also 64 fans,
Good thing.
The rabbit in the basement and how much that rabbit drove you nuts. So we have a bunny here, and if I can get close enough to take a peek, he is also wearing an adorable little hat. Are you gonna steal that, guys? I'm gonna try to catch him. Come here, bud.
The important thing is that if he's wearing a hat, he can't be captured.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
That went a lot better than I was expecting it to, frankly.
The only reasonable thing you've done since I saw your name.
It's really a nice way to, I think, practice your targeting as you're dealing with Cappy, because his trajectory as he comes back to you shifts as you're running.
So wait, do we have someone in our chat right now from Rachel's server?
He's gonna
possibly.
That way, so you can be pretty strategic about how you deal with the trajectory you get with
who's Fiddlestorm?
And there's another
She said that she would. She said that she's gonna start
more coins to get going on this.
And
rolling is, I think, one of my favorite ways to get around in this
game. I really enjoy this.
It's so fun.
It's a quick way to get around places.
It's not something I can do in real life without getting super dizzy, so I might as well take advantage here.
Totally.
Where Mario's got the skills. Little ton.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of purple there.
Alright,
you're almost there.
8. I'm getting there.
Oh well, Rachel's encouraging it.
Spaces encourage
free
exploration. So
wait, what is she encouraging?
Sort of an overarching mission that I choose here to progress the story and move along.
That's not
encouraging. No, what? Oh, okay. Nothing. I thought she was like saying, "Oh, take it to the exact DMs." Spicy. Okay.
So much more.
Yeah. Joy-Con Tyler said you're messing with the wrong kid.
Sure,
I'm like,
the numbers on the
I'll mess you up in a second. I'm like, second has passed.
Altogether, but it's a very large difference. I'll leave it at that.
Definitely a significant volume of collectibles, which is great for me because I'm a complete collectible junkie.
Yeah, same for me.
And can we, Sam, can you show us the sky a little bit there?
I would love to show you the sky. Let me grab these coins.
You know,
no.
Guy.
Are you stuck down there now?
No, I'm not stuck. I'm just short. I can do this.
I know that feeling.
It's true. This is kind of like life. Just accept the fact that I'm short. So yeah, the sky here is very interesting. You'll notice.
Yeah, it's a
he was saying,
sci-fi,
I didn't do anything.
like a holographic dome or something. I've apparently built by the robots.
He said
I want
death.
to know more.
He said death to all 9-year-olds on this server, and I was like, suicide is bad.
It's very faint off there in the
Why such an arbitrary age?
These little triangular panels.
I want to say
Yeah.
It looks like a biosphere. Mario.
So is he cool with the 8-year-olds?
This is like the Mario show.
Forrest, it's a super pretty.
Is he cool with the 10-year-olds? Like, is it just the 9-year-olds?
Gay Statons just really wants to ban me. Oh my god.
What if you're 9.5?
What they were doing stylistically. I'm gonna take a little slow wander here.
Seems a little precarious, Sam.
Yeah, I would have said that, but.
Steps in the grass. Oh, I got some coins. Some coins to this. I regret my decisions and I made a mistake.
One, I'm not a kid, and I did not tell him to kill himself. I said, end yourself. That's why.
You want to find everything that's in this game.
Is it the same thing?
No, it's not the same thing.
You're gonna have to be a bit of a daredevil at certain points and take some leaps of faith. Try some stuff that maybe in a Mario game you would not think is terribly wise, but this is the deep wood.
I'm going back and copying my message and saying.
Mario's terrified. He does not want to be here.
Where is it?
Oh, look at him, buddy.
Sorry,
buddy.
Like kill, stab, eviscerate, drown. Those are all specific actions. End yourself is very broad.
And here the ambient noise, we're hearing a lot more insect calls, crickety kind of noises as well. And
there we go.
Goodies to be found down here. I don't want to show off too many of them because we want to hang on to some surprises.
Yeah.
But there are some hacks here. And I feel bad for these guys. I feel like they got the short end of the stick when it came to job assignments.
Yeah,
who
did this guy annoy to get stuck with this job?
And you will be in the deep wood.
Especially down here.
Kill an end. End yourself.
Dark.
Mario Odyssey looks sick.
Wait,
I also wanted to mention
this
this level is not playable on the show floor, but there is another area
call
kind
you
of
Ella?
like this where you have to do
It's
something
me,
that seems to be
Bernard the
lethal
Froggo.
to get to the
You can
to
call
get to
me
the area
whatever,
in
I don't
question.
care.
And I
My
didn't
name
actually know about it
actually
until
isn't
Sam
Ella,
showed
but
it to
you
me
can
while we
just
were
call me
preparing for
whatever.
Treehouse Live.
Oh, what is
Yeah.
Because Sam is more of a Daredevil than I am.
I do a lot of very foolish things when I'm playing games, just to see what'll happen, you know.
Sorry,
Works out well
man.
in this game, though. It definitely encourages experimentation.
Hello, it's me,
And
the infamous
this is
Brendan the
actually kind of a good
Froggo.
spot here. So we've got super
Rachel's
creepy,
Kill and
dark,
end. Different
Rachel.
things, my not friend. I said.
and then we have a happy
Wait, where's Rachel
This is
at?
a very happy
She's
little tree.
typing.
A tree
In
that
the
Wait,
server?
seems out of place from the rest of the trees.
This is one thing this game has taught me is as soon as something's out of
Your
place,
name is Grinner?
Throw
Brenna.
your hat at it.
mightiest capture,
Mario the
target.
tree.
I am the most mighty of trees. And I can't do much, but I can
No.
do this.
The little
Scoop my
hopping
tree
motion
bud.
gets me every time.
Is this key song?
The noise too. Just doing my little
I
tree
forgot.
dance.
Basically what a tree would sound like if it was hopping, I'm pretty sure.
But what's nice is
Sound like she's lost
Wait.
control.
I was able to
Oh wow, I was banned from the server.
Why?
For what server?
So definitely when you're playing
Uh,
games,
for
you have to
Rachel's.
be hearing
Why?
the
Someone
playing our
talks the
levels
second
on
after
Because
this.
I was-
The
I was
9-year-old Republican
them.
queer army for
I told the troll end himself, and he said end and kill are the same things, and I said no, they're not.
They're not.
And then they just banned me. And I'm like, wow.
Someone said Kai is the 9-year-old Republican queer army for internet social
Oh,
justice.
it wasn't Destiny, it was Rachel.
I kinda hate Rachel's Discord.
or just
No,
finding these
Rachel
weird
was the
little
one who
spots in the
banded
world.
you.
It's very
She said
cool.
it is, I
And
got pissed.
actually, before we head back
It's not. And I don't have a problem going in there and telling her that it is not.
No, she just said it herself.
startling.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait,
She's
wait, are
wrong,
you-
and that's okay, I guess.
Wait, are you the Blaquepauldron?
I am the Blaquepauldron.
I see a tail.
Oh, so wait, you're on Mason Streams.
I am on Mason's streams.
So if you watch
Yo, I'm there too.
the
I'm usually on
other
all.
spotlight, you
Oh, really?
certainly saw the
Brandon
T-Rex, and,
65, that's me.
Oh, hey, what's up?
wearing a
I agree with you,
fantastic hat.
Skyward. I
He's
agree with
super
you.
dapper. He's just taking on
Yeah,
down.
I do too.
That's a cow.
Mario,
You
like,
didn't know you wanted
they're
to
not
see a
the same thing
T-Rex
at all,
sleeping in a
in my
cowboy
opinion.
hat until today, did
This
you?
is just
Bad
crazy. Why
Mario,
is
I'm
it
doing
still
this too. I'm like, get a little closer.
I hate.
Rachel taking
That's too
action?
close.
You know what? I should.
You
You know
Leave
what?
Mario in his mouth.
I don't like Goofy
Your
Army
T-Rex is
Discord. It's
actually
like a
snoring.
bad
He's got the
Discord.
cutest little snore as he's
No, it
sleeping.
is.
So
It is.
I'm not gonna bug him.
Wait.
Wake him up. I'm actually gonna leave.
It's a
They say I'm here to
general
cause
bad
it.
Discord.
To actually see
That's
pretty fantastic.
You want Discord? I
don't
mean,
know
like
if
like
people
3
at home
Discord.
noticed, but there was like a little
And
regular
that's
lizard
Mason.
on
This
that
one
side.
is
Small,
that guy.
maybe the size of Mario's hand.
Yeah, welcome to the EMP family.
There because
Yo, I love this
wonderful
Discord. It's
atmosphere.
great. I try to be on it more often.
He's a little companion.
I'm only using my Discord for giveaways and stuff like that, so if you want to join it, go ahead.
Rachel actually got mad at me.
Why?
I'm busy on Mason's Discord being a mod.
Personality as pigeons
Wait,
do.
can I say something?
They're kind of fun to hang out
Yes.
with in the game.
Got
Alright, so I've
banned
definitely got enough
after
of these
saying
coins
like
for
one
Gas
thing,
Marcus.
but Joy
He doesn't want to grab
Tyler
coins.
still having
Yeah.
so many
And
chances.
nice little
I think what I said relates
river
the
to
most.
splash through down here.
I think you just block this person.
The work that's been done.
I think
I agree.
Fantastic. And it looks
Yeah.
and sounds
That's probably the most relatable thing I said.
Wait.
We're not only actually against those who cause issues.
Oh, another one.
We're
Too.
taking
There's a
action
couple of
against
them.
those who cause
I'm
small
in the lizard
issues.
kingdom. Come here.
You didn't say anything when you came
I
on
want you
here.
to let me play with you. Oh, wow.
You're not wearing hats?
Wait, are you guys still talking about Tyler and Leon?
Fast. I probably have to sneak up
What
on
happened?
them.
Did something new happen?
Take my time.
Too agile for Mario.
Gotta blend in. Be more like a lizard. Earn their trust.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I got a question. How are the people from Rachel's channel
Yeah, there's the
getting in here?
poor unfortunate robot.
You mean C&Ds?
Or C&D, whatever.
That's a
Oh,
big
Rachel
seed.
gave
Yeah, Rachel posted the link in C&D's chat.
Uh.
Pretty sure.
Rachel
Robot
told
places.
you.
I don't
It's
think.
actually in his head.
Okay, that's just stupid.
So,
Don't post the link
now
of
he doesn't
people's
have a little
Discord
piece on his head
in
there.
a
I think
YouTube
it's
channel
gonna
chat.
Especially a toxic one.
What does she
Yeah.
That's why.
He's not talking
That's why.
anymore.
Oh wait.
And
Oh crap. So they can join this Discord? Oh, we just opened the routes to hell. But that's fun.
What the hell?
We can eviscerate them one by one.
Oh my god, busy work.
Will, did you tell them the story about Destiny already?
Here we go.
I'm gonna give some advice. I just
so that's my pathway back up to the sunlit
I'm planning to go to
surface.
New York
There's a
for
lot of stuff
the
here
Mario
that
Odyssey.
I'm not going to show stuff down here.
You guys ready to hear a story?
The year of 2020,
Hold on,
I will die.
hold your story for a second. Zura.
Poke around in every nook.
Zura, are you in here?
You'll find something more often.
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up, man?
Okay.
That's not Zura. That's not Zura.
Yeah, I know it's not because the thing didn't light up.
Where is it?
Zura sounds more.
I know what Zura sounds like.
He sound like that.
He's not in here.
Is this an uproot? I suppose you can tell he's got little
No. His voice is not that deep.
He's not even trying to do his voice, which is hilarious.
And
Who is that?
So he is all kinds of adorable, all by himself.
I got speed gamer ink. I don't know.
Can I do this right now?
He's trying so hard to get to you.
I'm changing my
Glorious, and now you've become one.
So what did they release on the direct E3 that we know about?
Okay, Kirby, Kirby, Yoshi, and Metroid Prime.
Don't forget about the Treehouse games, Mario Saga.
Oh, yo, Mario Superstar Saga is like my most hyped game at this year E3.
Yeah, true, because I love the RPG series.
Dude, that game is my childhood. That's why.
You got a childhood?
So is there any like other Mario games?
Odyssey.
There's Mario Odyssey, there's the Rabbit game, and then there's Mario and Luigi and Bowser's
Don't even call the Rabbit game a Mario game.
Sure, okay, fine.
It's good though. It looks good though.
No,
it's my opinion though.
It looks like a knockoff of Fire Emblem. What would
Whoa.
It's
Whoa.
And a lot of times the challenge will be,
because it low-key do look like a knockoff of Fire Emblem.
Okay, so the
other,
other...
you got your little characters, then you move them one by one. Like the heck, no, Fire Emblem.
The other Mario game is Mario and Luigi and Bowser's Minions.
I told you not to call it the Mario. Just call it the Mario game. Shoot.
Get it right.
The real Mario game is that one. Okay, you should have just called it that.
True. That's the real Mario game.
Don't call rabbits in Mario a Mario game.
It's not a Mario game. It's more of a rabbits game. That game looks more like the rabbits game than Mario game.
Had him bouncing around for a while. If I hang out long enough, so what I can do.
Like I saw the trailer, and when the Peach showed up, they made her look so like. Peach is usually more.
And while it's sitting there busy, I can get something else done.
Like aggressive, but they made her so innocent. That's what I hate about that trailer. When you saw Peach, she looked so like out of control, like she couldn't do anything. But in other games, she's so innocent.
I didn't see where that came from. Where did that come from?
It's only in the off. It's only in the off series that she actually does anything.
Okay, guys, I need you all to look
that
at.
Is not something I want to show just yet. So I'm gonna let that go.
They wanted. They said electrocute the LGBTQs.
And also,
oh, and he's wet.
His water texture looks so cool.
I'm by and they said that.
Drips for a little bit.
Take a picture
Wait, what did they say?
They said electrocute the LGBTQs.
Hey, I'll tell you, every time I see a new
I don't get what that means.
And then
lesbian, bi, gay, queer, all the different synonyms for different sexual orientations.
They're the unhuman bitches.
They're trying to insult me by saying
Don't react to that type of stuff.
I'm sending a message to Rachel.
I mean, don't react in the conventional way. Like, don't acknowledge that they made fun of your gender / sexual preference. Blah blah blah.
I'm sorry, I keep swearing, but this is just so dumb.
Yeah, I understand, but I don't at the same time.
So here,
yeah,
I've got a sticker that would actually go on the outside.
At least this is not as toxic as the Minecraft community.
Let's not go there.
Please not.
Yo, Eric, I want to see Erica's new Minecraft.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, look.
This kingdom, so I'm gonna get all of it.
Look at this chat.
Look at what?
It's so hateful.
Because Mario has a very strong
What are they hating on?
Every time I
Guys,
this,
alright.
I'm trying to get rid of.
Wait, what is he saying to you?
Gas the kites and LGBT. Gas all the 9-year-olds.
And you can see I've got some really interesting shelves
Gas
up here.
tabs,
So I've got some
gas
spots I can.
This is it's unhealthy to take these guys seriously.
Kill us.
Chill out and have a relax here by my
They,
coffee table if I want to.
the internet
But I've
does
also
not
got this closet
have any kind of accountability, so they can just go in there and say whatever they want, whether they mean it or not.
Guys, remember that friend I told you about?
Wait, you guys talking about C&D's chat?
Yeah.
No, Rachel.
Rachel's.
Bro, okay,
Like,
I'll
this is
step.
why I don't.
Will
I hate.
lick me.
Close.
I'm finna
This
get
is
back to
exactly
Rachel.
why I hate Tyler. Why is he saying this?
Okay, I
There
hate
we
both
go.
Rachel and
Yeah, it's
C&D
pointed
Discord.
toward this.
Center of the room.
Why, what's
They are
happening?
super
C&D
cancerous.
Isn't
I'm
that
feeling
bad?
explore
Will, have you been
appropriate
seeing
now,
what they're all
so
saying?
this might actually be a
Yeah,
good
I'm the
time
one.
to
I'm the
say
one deleting the messages.
hi.
Thank God.
Wait, Will, are you a mod on Rachel's?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
Throw a
mod.
couple
Will
rocks
and
out.
I have
Good
been
measure.
trying
Hi, buddy.
everything.
I'm like the only good
Bro,
mod
you
there.
I'm gonna leave him alone for
Will,
now.
To be
Will and I
honest,
have
I
been
don't
trying
think
I'll
everything
get
Rachel.
in
for the
there and
past
I'll
2 days
shut
to
them
get them all
down.
The one
banned.
problem they have
Thanks,
is to
fellas.
make your friends mod.
The
Like, it
other
makes
mods
sense.
are taking Tyler's side.
I think they should really just stop.
Who is it? Is it
Guys,
Tyler
Found
and
the steel
Leon
case
again?
piece.
Yeah,
Will,
Joy-Con
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, we've
Tyler.
been trying this for
Flowers
a
or
while.
soil. Now,
If you
Who else
based on the
would it
conversation
be?
that we had with the
what
steam
is
gardeners
I sent
earlier,
this
that?
message.
Is he always causing trouble?
Oh,
Hey, Black Cauldron, you remember that stream Etika had? The Kahoot? I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Joy-Con Tyler was in
Yes,
that.
that's the first thing he
He
did.
was the
I was
one that
talking
won
to
the.
him. He did that to get in with Etika.
got some
It was a
more
big plan.
local currency to grab.
Yep.
Always
There's a
good to
big
catch those.
plan.
And these
Yep,
are
I was
fun
aware of
too.
it.
We've got these little signposts. As you're playing through the game,
Man, what
you'll
happened?
learn how to do different
I don't
things,
think-
some different tips and
Do you
tricks.
guys want to do
So as
story
you see
time
these
now? You guys
signposts, it's really worthwhile.
Will, I'm so
Take a
sorry you
look
have
at
to
them.
deal
Yo,
with all
I
this.
actually kind of want to listen.
There,
I actually kind of want to listen.
Okay, well, if you want to hear his story, move to the other room because it's gonna just get chaotic in here.
So this is a very
Okay.
different spot.
Which room?
I think room 2 is empty.
What is his
But
problem?
first, I've got this purple
Everyone go to
stuff
room 2 if you
now.
guys want to hear that good story time. That good
You see, I can
Yeah,
splash
room
it around with
two. Room
these
two
which
just
is
to deal
good
with
because
it.
if I actually come in contact,
I'll just bounce between the
I'm a
channels.
foolish person.
Oh, yeah, that hurts.
So I have to be very careful of this purple business, and thankfully Cappy's able to splash it away.
I'm
And you'll see
realizing
that
now
there are
all
actually
of
some
us are
coins
the
hidden
ones that
under
are
it.
trying to stop them.
So I've run into this obstacle.
All
It's
right,
actually really
so
in my best interest to
let's start off with
kind of deal with it. So I'm gonna find some more
Oh
coins.
boy.
Wow.
Okay. Now,
This is gonna
the
be a
first time I
this
ever
Never
heard
really know
Did
what's
everyone
Yo,
going
Furrow, be
spots.
quiet.
It's
Let
really
Ink
worth
talk. Let Ink talk.
checking every little corner.
All right, the first time I heard about Tyler, apparently he got in the chat with
Over here,
CD and
some
gave him
more
a ban. And he kept on harassing
over
people
there, but I'm
about
gonna
it
head
too.
back this way.
Like CD loves it. And so Rachel and the other mods got him banned there. And he stayed banned, which is a good thing.
Wow, he says this. I love how everyone's talking about mass genocide and Jesus at the same time.
Guys,
It kind of
Crap.
matches.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
it
next
kind of
up,
matches
he
like the
came
GURs that
he came
kind of
to Rachel's
off
server. He
stand from the
started
rest
being
of the
cool
environment. It just
until he started
comes hand in
starting
hand, I
drama
guess.
and causing satire.
Alright,
He started
so
saying as a satire
check
thing.
flag first, and then I've got the binoculars, so these are returning from previous Mario games.
Will
So I'm
can
gonna grab this
testify.
guy.
Yeah.
Get a
And
really
then
nice
this
look
mod named
at
Panda,
what's
he
coming
was
up.
awesome.
So
He
I
banned,
Yeah,
he kept on
he
banning
was.
are hanging out
Tyler.
up there.
Oh, Panda Gamer? The Panda Gamer?
Yeah, he got
Guys,
so
Can you
much
permanent
love.
ban anyone?
And a lot of
Guys,
stuff
can
I say
I
already
quickly
has.
say
Yo,
I'm not even
he was
close
so
to
okay.
taking
So
on
I
this
just
segment.
joined the voice
But
chat
this is a
once
really
in
big
C&D's
kingdom, and there's a
chat
lot of
because
interesting
this
prizes
is
there. We've got the
when
rocket ship like we
like
saw
I didn't
in
know it
our
was
first segment,
almighty
the Odyssey.
cancerous.
So
Okay,
just to
so
give you a little
I
bit of a
joined the voice
sense of
chat. This
what's
man
out
said,
here.
"Yo, should I
So
just ban
now
this
we'll
guy
get our
Jaheim?"
social
Like
mode.
what?
You
For
guys know
what
about Metal
reason?
Buddies?
I know, that's what people are like.
Putting around doing
They
things.
just
Alright,
banned you
so
for
there
no
is
reason.
the comment.
But guys, you know
And
C&D's
I've got some
Discord?
piranha plants
Panda
over
was
there,
probably
spinning that
trolling.
same purple glue, so I
Rachel,
know I have
Dom,
to be
and
careful
Panda
with
are
these
all
guys.
talking on the mod squad.
Yeah.
So hopefully
Yeah,
they're
they
not
are.
trying to sort something out.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yes, this room is for the story. You can type it and we'll read it. Oh boy. You can post. You can also post it in the chat room if you want. Yeah, but let's get through this story here. Yo. I will read them, but let him finish the story. Because we EMP. Shh. Okay, someone keeps deleting the rules before I can finish reading them. I'm gonna unpin it when I finish reading it. Shh, shh, shh. Yeah, what's up? They didn't answer. I left them a message. Mm-hmm. What is happening?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Are you here? All right, here I come. The Nintendo thing.
Oh. Can I get any more comfortable chairs? What happens if I stack?
Huh?
I said, what happens if I stack 2 beanbags?
Oh.
Okay. I can stare right at me. She's like, don't you touch my beanbags. I must just erase my YouTube channel. You hear me?
Not right now, they can't.
You heard what I said?
No.
I said I might as well just erase my YouTube channel.
Why?
I just look at
Why are you saying useless things?
Well, look at like I don't know how to do new content. Like
it's because you don't do nothing.
Everybody has nice cameras and my voice is gone.
Your voice is never coming back.
I don't know why. I asked this other girl.
No.
She says something's going on where people who sing got their voices gone for like 3-4 months right now. She's like, the same thing happened to her.
What the fuck?
And I was like, why? She's like, I don't know.
Because you don't rest it at all. You spend too much time like doing this.
I do rest.
I bet you talked all fucking day before you got here.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. And you ain't drink no warm drinks.
I got warm drinks in my phone bag.
You ain't drinking the right kind of warm drinks. I bet that got a bunch of fucking artificial bullshit in it.
No, I don't. It's waters. It's just water.
Okay.
You made me surgery. Oh, you're live?
I'm just streaming it. But right now I'm dealing with something and it's like,
Oops. Why?
Like I only got 4 people watching on
Oh,
average.
you got 95 subscribers. That's awesome. Oh. What's Nintendo Tour? I didn't know he met up with him yet. Did you see this?
Yeah. They were talking about it and everything.
Yay. My group is finally getting worldwide fame. I'm so happy for them.
Huh?
Oh, wait. I said, did you see this?
No.
Oh. Did you? You must not have heard what I said. Oh, yeah. This is great. Yes, everybody in the world is realizing what I'm realizing. Oh, hell. Did he really meet them? Or did he edit himself in there?
He's edited.
I thought he met them. He knows everybody's about to come to his channel now. More.
Clearly, I don't want to be G-Dragon more than anything else in life. I'm going to show you some K-pop that will change your life.
I don't know who that is. That is not K-pop.
What? What is this? Some pretty deep lyrics right there, man. Really makes me. The Koreans have evolved their species above writing lyrics. Let me see if I can do it.
You know, individually, they're not that attractive. Starts coming. Let me hear retract that statement. Skip to the real shit, David.
Christ, how am I supposed to sit? Oh, okay. Is that what they're singing about? I've been with some stank women before, but man, they really shove it in their face, huh?
Yes. Why does everybody click on that video first, though?
I like how they mix a little bit of English in there.
Oh, they do that since forever.
That's my favorite. I don't know how you can make this part listenable. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Today we will survive. Today we will survive. If you haven't creamed your pants already, then I don't know what you're doing here. Hey, crow tits, hands up. Is that what they're saying?
I swear they're not saying that.
That's good lyrics.
Someone put that in there. I don't know why they did that.
Are they really saying, hey, crow?
I don't think they're saying crow
Finally,
tits.
not all these Americanized shitty lyrics. Koreans got the lyrics, you know, from the wah 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 to hey, crow tits, hands up. Amazing, amazing. Honestly, the music isn't really my forte.
First of all, I clicked on like the most
The thing is, I want to love BTS
particular
so bad.
song.
Goddamn, number one, they're goddamn beautiful. Number two, those choreographers.
Yes, I only like them. That's why I started. I need to do a reaction channel. Not a reaction channel, but I need to do a BTS channel. Literally, this girl got 100,000 subscribers just for doing what I was about to do. I was like, fucking
doing what?
This! Them niggas will get you fucking subscribers. That's why Etiquette just
Then
did
why
that
don't you just
video.
do it?
I'm doing it. It's a part of BTS fans called ARMY, because in Korean, they mean basically a platoon, like an army. And so, we call ourselves armies. So, when you start like going super into
Normally people call
fandom,
themselves soldiers, but okay.
yeah, well, the fans are called ARMY. We named ourselves ARMY.
The whole fan base is called Army.
Yeah, we call
Okay, not individuals.
Are you an army? And everyone like, yeah, we're armies. So you know, but we like that. It's cute. And the girl that
It's not
puts
cute
up,
to be wrong.
you know how people are obsessed with Steven Universe? It's kind of like that, but with this. So people are putting pairs, shipping people and stuff.
What are you going to do?
So I am going to call myself BTS Trash because
Why?
we notice when you are doing stuff that like is kind of not lewd, but like you wouldn't want them to see that y'all are writing fanfics about it or doing stuff. It's called the trash of it. So it's to be funny. BTS Trash, and what I want to do on there, I want to do misheard lyrics because I was listening to one of their songs and I was like, this does not sound like what I think they're saying. And it was really funny. And someone's drawing stupid, goofy cartoons to depict the people, and it's real fucking funny. And I was like, if I could have just did that with stick figures.
7 times more attractive, and you're like, it's not fair. It's just not fair. How does that math work? You know, that statement about them not being attracted individually.
Yes.
I may have to retract that statement. I've just seen this.
One of the boys tweeted that he didn't like their music because it's like, it's too sexual. I was like, it's too late. They're making you a pop sex icon. You gotta deal with it. Him, I think he was like,
Please turn it down, son. No, I can't hear.
I thought you was looking like this.
No.
I'm sorry.
What is there to see?
Nothing. I was watching it.
I like the video. They're so visual. It works with it complements the music very well. This song I just like quite a bit. It's pretty. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty gay. like, well, this is pretty gay. Me reacting to K-pop, well, I'm gay. Jack, Jack, want to start a K-pop band with me? You know, both me and Jack, moderately attractive men. But Adam, yeah. Now, I haven't even got started on G, right? I can't even talk about it. It gets too much. Now let's watch some more other K-pop. There's also cat K-pop. It's let's just watch it. So that's the thing. In case anyone is interested, you know, if you like cats, I think you like Of course, there's K-pop sneezing compilation. Wow, so sexy! Did you hear that sneeze?
Well, she would have to get. Hold on. She would have to get a restraining order in order to make that actually a thing.
This woman sneezes. She knows. She knows. She knows how attractive this sneeze is. Watch. She's like, oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh, I gotta. Are people watching? Yes, they are.
What's the cutest thing?
Whoa! What sneeze, everyone? Whoa!
Did she really do that?
What else can they think about this? They done it all! Oh!
What?
It's a song about broccoli. Okay.
Let me ask you a question. What is the average age range of the people we're talking about here?
You said what?
What did you say? Oh my god. Okay, what? Okay. No. Who post? Yo, wait. Who posted the rules originally? Rachel had like some stipulations. Who posted those? Someone posted them and deleted them after I read them, but who posted? I'm trying to figure out who did it. Yeah. Okay, did you want to know what I thought about that? Well, one, they're too silly to be actual rule listings. I do not think that most of this stuff is necessary. It should be the conduct. Like this is the thing. When it comes to conduct on a public forum, it's in or out. It's black or white. She's still a little too passive in there. So if you were trying to pass that along to her, that's exactly how I feel about that. I don't know Rachel. So I don't. I was just about to say. I think you're hurting your cause, dude. I think you're hurting your cause. Well, think about it. Think about it now. What else would you be on YouTube for? I have fun. I have fun on YouTube. I also have fun being in movies. I'm a stuntman. I have fun being in movies, but I'm doing it for the money. I'm not hurting myself on the street. Yeah, I'm a stuntman. I just did a scene in Kentucky where we fought cops in the street for 6 hours. Yeah, but I'm doing that to get paid, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that for fun. And YouTube takes a lot of my day, so, you know, I'm not doing that just for fun. I mean, I have fun, but I'm not doing it just for fun. I'm trying to make a career out of that. I don't have any questions personally about that stuff. It all sounds pretty clear to me what's going on. It's just being handled poorly. What's my YouTube? Blaquepauldron, just as you see it here on Discord. No. You're all welcome to come by though. Give him the floor. Give him the floor.
That's on my other account, not my main account. Oops.
Well, he'd be the first. That's just circumstantial stuff. Okay, he was already a bad person doing bad things, and then he got caught. Exactly. Why not sooner rather than later? It's always more fun. Expose what? What is Princeton gonna do that hundreds of other Redditors have not tried to do already? He is. He's just loud. His only flaw is that he's extremely abrasive.
Why does it keep going back?
Everybody's a little autistic. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry. I wouldn't try to make a big deal about it. My bad. Does it have a guy in a mask? Yeah, that's me. I'm just playing the E3 right now. Since this started happening, I kind of muted the stream. They're just doing the Splatoon tournament, so I really don't care. Yeah, I was doing the Nintendo Spotlight. I'm probably gonna end it in a few minutes. Huh? Yeah, that's Nugget. She streams with me. A kitten dies. A kitten. Nugget is 4 years old. Yeah. They're pretty common. I think it's only been the one story. Just to be specific. So just so you know, that whole issue going on in Rachel's channel, to me it sounds like it's got a lot to do with age and inexperience. I mean, that's the internet.
Boy. That's what I want to do. Kitty. This person's name is Ramen, and she said in the video, I don't care what you want your fan base name to be for me, just don't have it be Noodles. People in the comments, you wanna make Noodles? Yeah, we're Noodles. So now we're her fan base called Noodles.
Mm-mm.
Guys, let's call ourselves Noodles since she told us not to. Oh, that's what I was thinking. The videos where they go, it's this song, but you know, sped up, or this song. But I want to do that with BTS because someone did BTS doing it with Old English or whatever, or Shakespearean English. And it was fucking funny. But nobody's been doing it. Let me see. Well, YouTube recognizes E3. Damn. BTS fire, but every time they say fire, it switches to save me. But every time it switches to save me. What? The BTS MVs, but every time you think it's about to get good, the song changes for your dissatisfaction.
I mean, the thing is that this is all very easily avoided if you just take some precautionary steps, which she didn't take at all. I mean, really. I'm sorry. Can you say what? What do you want me to do? Who told me to join some server? The Joy-Con Tyler one? Yeah, I'm in there. I mean, what is my purpose in here? I'm not trying to be like an asshole or anything. I just want to know what my purpose is in here. Okay, let me read some of this stuff here. I mean, if you guys want my specific input, just let me know.
Who hurt you? Discord on here? Yeah.
Okay, everyone, welcome to room 6. We've got ice cold Pepsi in the cooler. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Lord. Preferably the subject. That's why I'm in here. Well, because that gets really chaotic. That's why. Oh, hey, real quick, I gotta address something. Who put the link to the EMP chat in Rachel's Discord? Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down. I just need to know who did it. Chill, 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 chill. Okay. Okay, who? If Rachel did it, okay, here's the thing. I'm not going over to Rachel's channel. First of all, if Rachel did it, please tell her to remove it until further notice. Well, I mean, no one's pouring in here right now. Yeah. Just delete it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My problem is with the overwhelmingly crazy numbers. Now, if you look at their let's just think
look at this. 142,000 likes. Do you want me to remove his? What in the hell have these dudes done to be able to get such a not just a massive audience, but an engaging one? I mean, you look at Kevin Hart's Twitter. I mean, he has a lot of followers too, but then they could barely gets like 100 favorites per post. There's something that this BTS group is doing a little bit differently. Is it because they're so kawaii? Before I do this, why am I removing Gravestone's community member status? Oh, that's enough. All right. So he's no longer a community member. But see, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to precautions, okay? Because EMP's chat is pretty protective. Without a community member status, you can't do much. Yes, it is. And I am the appointed guardian. What? What the hell? Hold on, I misclicked something. Give me 1 second. Don't worry about it. I ain't jealous, nigga. I'm a cutie pie. You know, you ain't gotta tell me that, man. I want to understand what it is about the BTS. Yeah. I mean, we've seen popular artists. Yeah, I think I double clicked him when I was removing his status. And there are a 250,000 likes here. Close enough to June 11th. There's a cute little video post. I mean, he looks so incentive. But I mean, look at the video. And he got 402,000. I mean, because my whole point is yeah, they're C and D. But my whole point was God damn it. My whole point was, has anybody actually come in here through Rachel? Into EMP through Rachel?
What's going on?
No, that's fine. I just wanted to know how essential it was to even have Rachel as part of the network.
Talk.
Huh?
I said talk and make sure you're off.
You got something to say?
Oh yeah, I asked you what's going on.
We're trying to make sure the channel is secure because a bunch of trolls. You know how Rachel is?
Yeah.
You know who Rachel is?
Yeah, I know who she is.
Yeah, a bunch of trolls are like destroying her Discord right now.
Still?
Yeah. So
why are they still messing with her? Jeez.
They're not messing with her. They're messing with everybody in her thing. No one's really talking to her.
Is Discord on here?
Huh?
Discord is on here?
No.
Oh, can it be on here?
Yeah.
Not really?
No, it's on there. It's on there. Open my start menu. Type it into the search. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh. I think I still gotta sign in.
I think, yeah, I'm about to say, you think you should be part of the Discord.
You was worried that it was gonna like mess up your stuff?
No, I'm trying to tell them what's what. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to make sure that they aren't confused, because they're young. They're all young, so it's all like
yeah, you're like, yeah.
And so I'm just kind of like, guys, calm down.
Wait. I need you now. Say me. Oh, okay.
Do you have a Discord?
Maybe when I did, remember?
I don't remember when you did it. Ah. Did you enter?
Well, you use one password. Okay, maybe it's I don't think I had KMP when I made this. Catbox. Oh, it has to be an email address? Should I connect it to my real YouTube? Or no?
Just log in for now. You do all that later.
What? It doesn't exist. Oh,
it's been infected. Her Discord has gangrene. Okay, it's
ew.
She needs.
Why'd you say that?
She'll bounce back. What?
This is like
Excuse me.
this is like eat, and I will give you $40.
Excuse me.
I said, do you have something I can eat, and I will give you your $40. Let's get it. I meant to give it to you earlier, but then
When?
the baby's birthday came up, and then I gave them.
I told you to make me an absolute priority.
I know. Anyhow, so I go to work tomorrow, and
you get paid.
yes,
and
but I won't be back till 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm basically gonna.
You know I don't give a fuck.
What you mean?
You don't know I don't give a fuck what time you do it. Just give me a projection.
Oh, Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, but that's fine. And you're asking me if I have anything to eat?
Yes. No, if not, I'll just go to the store or something. I still got some change left.
Hold on. Can you give me a minute? Do you need something right now?
Was that still full?
I ate it. Because you weren't here for a week. In fact, you want to know what that is? That's today. I ate it. Do you want anything specific?
What do you got specifically?
Well, I brought
I go look and then come down here and ask you.
Hold on. No, what I'm asking you is, do you need like do you need a 5-star fucking meal, or will you just eat anything?
Do you want to make a 5-star fucking meal?
I don't have anything to make a 5-star fucking meal with.
I
have the basics. I got fruit. I got oatmeal.
You got fruit. You got oatmeal.
I got some red apples. With some peanut butter?
No oatmeal?
No, I don't have oatmeal.
I can give you money.
I just said I had oatmeal.
I can give you money.
No, you should save your money for when you pay your next. That way you won't be broke.
I'm not gonna be broke.
So wait.
Unless it gets
Are you
canceled.
giving me the 40? Well, see, look.
No, that's it. That's if it got canceled. There's no way it's gonna get canceled. I mean, it's right tomorrow.
Listen,
I'm still keep getting canceled.
After you give me the 40, when would I get the 30?
I spent so much money on it. I spent $44 on my outfit. Not on this. It was, hey, don't get mad. I thought I was being reasonable. It was 4 pairs of clothing. I mean, not pairs.
That's $10 a pair. Okay,
it was
whatever.
It was 2 pairs of clothing. I don't appreciate that. I didn't realize until I walked out. I was trying to spend like less than 20 something, and then I was like, "Oh, I'll get these cheap pieces," and then it ended up being the same amount of money I was gonna spend anyway. And I already took tags off, so I got pissed off.
Nigga. What did you eat before you came here?
What did I eat before I came here?
Yeah.
Some shrimp.
So I suggest
Not a bunch of shrimp. I had like the
I suggest that you eat the apple.
No, I didn't have the shrimp from Panda Express.
No, all shrimp. You know that only 0.2% of the seafood, 0.2, not 2.0, 0.2% of the seafood in this country is actually inspected, right? Shouldn't be eaten.
Should I not have everything connected so people can't hack me?
You don't have to have everything connected. If you just tell people where to go, they'll go there. The connection is for you. It's not for other people. You understand what I'm saying?
It's for me.
Having the shit connected. Okay, so let's say you were to connect your thing to Steam. That means everybody on your Steam's friend list, everybody on your friends list, you would be able to just pop them in. You understand? Mm-hmm. It doesn't actually connect you to it.
Oh, it's so confusing. Because I got Rico Ayami, which is my old extra one.
You got. Whoa, wait. Whoa, what? And you didn't ask me? I do voice acting. It's like, bitch, have you not seen my streams?
What'd you say?
Garnish. That's just one line.
He's so salty.
I can talk like him though. What?
I said he's so salty.
Salty about what? That's
because
a guy.
we love them so much that we give them a lot of likes on everything. And he was scrolling casually like, yeah, they probably just got like this much. Just like 400,000. For what? Did they make a new song? Listen, there's no audio.
Are they supposed to be independent or something?
No, they're part of K-pop like usual. They finally won an American award. They came over here and they won an award. So no, that's never happened in K-pop. That's how popular they are. That's bigger than fucking Psy.
And Skyrim won a Japanese award for being the best RPG ever.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Whoa. In Japan?
There was a Japanese magazine that reviewed it as one of the best MMOs of all time.
Wow.
I mean, sorry, one of the best single player RPGs of all time.
Really?
Yeah. And the Japanese magazine never does that. They never do that. They hate American
that's
shit.
That's a big thing. That's a big thing. That means they can enter in a way where it's not just
what I'm saying is that it's not as rare as you think.
This
is just being blown up right now. I know that a K-pop group has never won an award in America. I understand that.
It's America.
But
we don't do this shit.
No, but they're just a K-pop group. Okay.
But they're bigger than that.
Who gave them the award?
They had their own Billboard Awards.
The Billboard Awards gave it to them. And
they were in America, and they won. Basically, they're basically the most popular thing on the internet ever right now, music-wise.
For sensationalism purposes only.
But that's because it's not like they're doing like
I'm not saying it's negative. I'm just saying is that the reason why this is such a big fucking issue is because it's sensational. Somebody was like, "Oh my god, guys." If no one made a big deal about it, it would just be like the fucking Grammys and shit.
Well, basically, it was probably they were nominated, which means they were going against Nicki Minaj and all of them, and we picked them.
Well, I would, as much as I don't like K-pop, I would say these guys are a lot more talented than Nicki Minaj.
Nigga, these niggas are what the fuck? Like even PewDiePie noticed it. He was like, they're dancing. I looked at every other group dancing.
They don't have fake asses.
Well, first of all, their name. Like I said, they're supposed to be imitating the army, technically. So that's why they're so together. But you would think all of the groups would be together.
Well,
right?
most dance troops are militant.
But K-pop is about their dance. But they were the best. No one was that in sync, and they're young. No, well, not young anymore. But they were young, and I was like, oh shit.
Well, most
they can sing, and they don't lose their breath.
Since the 80s, they've been trying to make sure that the talent is young, so that way they have a long and prosperous career.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
That fell off in the 70s, where you could be like 30 something, getting on stage doing some stuff.
I say that these guys are unprecedented. On Twitter, pull numbers like this out of their.
Why is it so small?
4-second video. I don't know, man. Like, hold on, what kind of audio is in here? What kind of song?
Like I said, with a 4-second video.
That makes this have a little bit of an extra effect to it. Like, I don't know. Let me see.
Is that you typing this money?
There isn't even any audio.
So wait. What's going? Oh, hold on. Because I might actually be able to get a job opportunity here.
Yay! Doing what?
So what is this game?
Hungry. No, not today.
I mean, if you don't mind. Okay.
BTS don't give copyrights. They consider reaction videos as an advertisement to
Hold on. Say it again.
Oh, BTS don't give copyrights. They consider reaction videos as an advertisement to them. React to more of the videos so you can get a shit ton of views.
Yeah.
That's why no one gets copyrighted. Everybody keeps saying this is going to get copyrighted. No, it's not.
You better make your fucking video.
Oh God. Nigga, you sleep. I see that Pornhub tab.
It's hard to tell who's talking. Who's the game belong to? Huh? You making fun of me? Am I funny to you? Am I like a clown? Do I amuse you? I don't have an agent, so I do a lot of self-promotion.
This is why we love it.
I missed it. Is it in this chat or is it in EMP?
Please repost it because I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. I have no idea what she's from. I don't know what ReZero is.
It's cool about their fan base is crazy. And you look at this free promo we always manage to get for a Korean boy band.
No.
Oh, it's pretty insane. So don't be surprised. We're not lazy. I'll take that as a compliment. My fans are crazy. It's just like religion. Try to poison one of their drinks, so.
I'm gonna end my stream and Google it. I left it on because I just don't give a damn. I don't care.